Chat, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. How you doing?
It's the final day of Pacific Stage 1.
All over the world want to come and see this team.
Who do you think is going to win today? What's your prediction?
Very high confidence in both of these teams, so it is really hard to predict who's going to win.
Who knows? Anything can happen at this point.
T1과의 경기에서 패배를 했던 게 저희가 부족하다는 거를 맥시멈 단계를 찍은 판이었던 것 같습니다. 힘들긴 했어도 그래도 최대한 받아들이면서 했던 것 같아요. 결승을 가서 결승에서 이기고 우승까지 하면은 결국 우리가 승자다 라는 얘기를 많이 했었어요. 2연속 우승 당연히 욕심 있죠. 꼭 하고 싶어요.
Team sounds a little bit low.
I think the reason why we
Yeah.
can get on the float because we trust each other, and also
That'd be pretty
because
good, though.
we're like family in this team. I can feel it that we're in form right now, especially with Jing coming to the team. I think we're like very confident. So yeah, let's see.
PRX는 항상
오.
변칙적인
Too
팀이라고
old.
생각을 합니다. 공격적이죠.
Too old for tea. Thank you so much, man.
근데
Starting the day off
공격적인
with
게
10
장점이 될
gifted
수도
subs.
있는 것 같아요.
Holy.
양날의 느낌입니다.
Thank you so much, bro. Chat, you know what to do.
당연히 자신 있고 당연히 이길
Let's get some slug Oilers in.
Well, I think the strong point.
47
about
all
Genji
together as
is,
well. Too old. Thank you so much for your support, bro.
Texture and carrot.
Thank you for the 10 right now, man.
These players are really sharp with his aim, and they're really smart.
Thank you
But
so much, bro. I
if
appreciate
texture
it.
is not on fire, I think it's gonna be hard for them to play against us.
힘겹게 올라온 만큼 마지막까지 힘을 쏟아내서 결승에 임해서 우승하고 트로피까지 탈환하겠습니다 이번에.
Yeah, around that prodigy.
이번
Around the
그때
same, dude. How you feeling?
결승전이랑 마드리드 때도 우리한테 졌던 기억들을 다시 되살려 줄게요.
Pacific it's always been ours, and now we try to bring it back. This time, I will revenge you for the kickoff.
See for him, yeah. Yeah, I need PRX to give me a clean, confident win so I can get some bets, get some sleep. Not sure it's gonna happen though, because GENG looked way better against T1.
Forsaken. Mind free. Divine.
Wait, what is is this the trophy? Honestly, respect, man. It's better than what kickoff was. Reckon every region will have a trophy this time.
Bing. Genji.
Every region has a trophy for stage 1 finals. Oh, okay.
Texture.
Oh, DT Lev worth watching. Yeah, you might have to. I mean, you might have to have 6 hours, bro. But it's an absolute banger.
Lakia.
Sounds so sleepy sometimes, dude. I literally just woke up. That'll be why.
Munchkin.
For like the first hour of every stream, you can probably imagine that I just woke up.
Meteor. Bomb.
It's a big trophy.
It's PRX and GENG, the top 2 teams from Pacific Kickoff, and the top 3 from Masters
PRX
Madrid.
has
We're
2 ban
in for an
advantage?
incredible
Yes.
series today,
That is right.
Paperman.
As it stands right now, these are 2 out of the 3 best teams in the world. Who knows? This could be a preview of our finals at Masters Shanghai.
Oh,
I mean, that may be wishful thinking, but
It's not wishful thinking, it's gonna happen!
That's gonna happen, yeah. I am so excited. These are amazing teams. They both look in incredible form. This should be an insane matchup today.
I think it's going to be all about who's going to be able to maintain that top form for today, because like Forsaken said, if Texture's not feeling it, this could be a different match, but the same thing could be said for PRX as well. They have to keep this peak performance, otherwise a little bit of shakiness and everything could go down south.
What I'm liking is that everyone is in tip-top form from what I can see. Everyone is in a great mood. The weather is great, which might not be great for Solo because he said when it rains, that's when they win. And today is really sunny
The weather's
over
great,
here in
okay.
South Korea.
Yeah. Munchkin's been telling me that they're
Grand
lucky
final,
with the
yeah.
rain, so I was like,
It's,
I looked at the weather today. I'm like,
it is
uh-oh,
pretty
bro,
big,
like,
this
I don't
one.
know, but no, they're still very
It would be
confident.
so
It's gonna be
nice
raining soon.
to win,
The
go
storm
to
clouds are rolling in.
Shanghai.
I think this is
Know
still
that,
a GENG team, no matter what. I think
let
for me,
me
it's just
adjust this
how
way.
much are we going to be able to see, like, the players, absorb the pressure of.
It'd be so
PRX
nice going
and
to
then
Shanghai
be
knowing that you
successful
don't
in
have
some
to
of their
play
lurks
groups.
and some of their kind of individual play as well. That's like been something that a lot of teams have struggled with this new version of PRX.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals of Valorant Champions Tour
Trophy
Pacific
as well,
Stage
yeah.
1
I mean,
starts now.
You got to think in Valorant, there's not many chances to get trophies
Thank you
ever.
very much,
So
Jess, for getting everything prepped and ready.
pretty
Hello,
big as
I'm
well.
Achilleos, joined here by William Chobra, and we will be your guides through this hopefully messy, hopefully very close grand final here of Stage 1.
Hopefully messy.
3-2 the all-time scoreline
There it
between these two squads with PRX out in the lead. 3-2 is what we're hoping for. Winner be damned. Don't care who wins this one. Just give me 5 maps.
You know, I agree with that, right? I mean, especially because worldwide, so many people have eyes on both of these teams. PRX coming back in form, GENG continuing to have that endurance from the beginning of the year.
This is the
Whoever
largest
wins,
first
we
seed
wanna see the best
advantage
that
you've
both teams
seen?
have to offer
Yeah,
before they
for
head
sure.
off going into Master Shanghai.
And of course, with Master
But
Shanghai
the-
there on the horizon, there is still plenty
The largest
at
first
stake
seed
in this
advantage, but
matchup.
the
Being able to
least
get
that
that
Masters
bye,
means.
Being able to select your opponent once you get over to that Master stage.
Normally
in
a lot of
Shanghai,
Masters
as
means
well
that
as
you're
those
into
championship points that you get
champs.
for winning the stage are big prizes to have in addition to the nice little trophy that we have there on stage for the players. But no changes to be seen here as we get ready to kick things off on Lotus. Both teams
The
gonna be
Lotus
running
comp should
their
be
standard
interesting here.
compositions. PRX, of course, newly adjusted over to this breach comp.
GENG
Yeah, they've been
should
really
have
focusing on the
the,
breach,
lo-
and I love
the
what they've shown of
Fnatic
it.
comp should work
Obviously,
well
still
against
sticking with that
this
Jet. Now,
on
GENG, how much have they
defense.
finally adapted to the breach?
Wait,
Because that's been a thorn
yeah,
for
on
so many
defense.
teams that have had to face the new version of PRX. The breach allowing PRX
Honestly,
to go
I
on
reckon
more
GENG
aggressively,
gives
have further
this would be a
reach
good
in the
test
post-plant,
because everyone's saying that
things
this
like
is
the
just
retake.
unreal.
So I'm curious, GENG,
This is
we
the
saw some
this is the real
adjustments
test.
yesterday when T1 tried to pull a similar composition.
They need
See if GENG
4
keeps
on
that in
defense.
mind today for this very first map, PRX's pick in this best of
That's
five.
what I'm saying.
Pressure going to be mounting. I mean,
Because
PRX
I
have looked
feel like on
absolutely incredible
the
with this
PRX
composition. It
defense
was the
is
first time that they'd ever played
so
breach
gambly
generally on this map. Just
that I
two
feel like if
series
you
to
actually
go.
did like a good
And
default,
it has looked absolutely immaculate. That 13-0,
think you
just
should
the
be
utter
able to
dominance they
wreck
have
it a
put on
little
display. GENG, they have had the time to sit back and really digest or attempt to digest, as it's, I should say.
and aboard
how
Lotus.
PRX
Well, I mean,
like
well,
to
maybe it
pilot
goes
this comp,
in
but have they come
3
up with
weeks.
the
Who
antidote?
knows?
Can they counteract it? That is going to be the big question. We are about to find out the answer, ladies and
There's a
gentlemen.
chance
Let's
that
go
it's
ahead and hop
lost.
into game number 1. We are kicking things off on Lotus for this grand
My prediction for
final.
all the finals
PRX
today:
versus GENG.
PRX, Heretics, 100 Thieves. Pretty much where we're at. I mean,
So with that breach,
just
Forsaken,
recency
he's been taking
bias
a
of
bit
who
of a
looks the best.
backseat, with some of these compositional changes, but that doesn't mean he's not contributing. Of course, he's setting up a lot, but this has also allowed something in GENG to be a bit more confident, a bit more flexible. As we hear the
Yeah,
cheers
where are they
for
sending
both
it? 'Cause
sides
they got
here
a stinger.
today in Seoul. Full house
I mean, so
of
they
course,
got
for the
a
grand
frenzy.
finals, and
That's how you know it's
I mean,
early.
sure, GENG is the
Wait,
hometown
are
favorite
they
here
going to
with
stick
that
with the
being
higher
great
lower
team, but
lower?
PRX, they have garnered so many Korean fans in the past year and a half here in Pacific.
I think we could give
I
them
like
credit
this idea for the
beyond
pistol,
that.
though.
Even
Well,
since
yes.
the
The
original
most
run
likely
by
they would
PRX
duel
all the way
into
back
this
in,
area.
Masters in 2022.
And they even make it look like they're
Just
trying to
loving
crunch.
that play style. As for now, Haunt just quick clear, and it's going to be a very set
Hey,
back
this could be
start
mental. Let's
for
see.
both of these teams.
Oh, I love
Neither really looking to aggress too much.
Yeah, I love it.
Ooh,
For PRX, the
PRX
patience
might avoid
just to say,
this.
we're not going to bite on your first piece of util. We're not going to waste that fault line just because you tried to get information. GENG's trying to bait that out. Not quite seeing it just yet.
Divide
Bubble already
crossed.
now in control. A
And
lot
I
of fake
guess
pressure
a
coming in from
lot
PRX
of
onto the A
bullets
side. GENG
were
just
shot.
can't rotate
When
off
he
of this.
jumped
Tap on
across,
the
he
door.
wasn't looking here, so he
Cross
didn't
lock
see all
in, still
three.
holding. Gets a little bit of damage across. These two players going to be knocked down quite
Frenzy?
low. An orb going to be snatched up here by Forsaken. Give himself one step towards that rolling thunder. Looks like they're going to be satisfied with just the one pick. So Lockett dead. Dexter missing the timing to be able to spot Device. He gets himself a back rubble.
And now GENG, they're just going to have to kind of stick around these crucial rotation points. They can't really stack one way or another in this 4v5. Oof. Lots of damage already taken.
I like
on
the
Texture as well.
I like the idea.
Neil's
Push him
going
back
across
over
as well
towards
to put
C,
something
correct question
Jing
mark,
back
and
up
then
towards
insta
100.
group A burst.
There's the entry. Meteor here in the smoke, getting in timing. Doesn't manage to find Jing, but Mind Freak is right there to find the punish. Headshot from Texture.
Absolute
One with
shot.
that sheriff, gets himself a second.
Holy, that's how he started this one off.
Considering his HP, that is an immense amount of value.
Unreal.
Brings it to a 2v2, but HP bar is very much not in the favor of GENG at the moment. Fault line also available here for Forsaken. If he can suss out where the approach is going to be coming from, he can very easily shut this down.
GENG's got to stack up. One has to play bait for the other no matter what, just because of the HP.
Spotted there. There's a headshot, and something we'll be able to collect the final
Alright,
two
shout
kills,
out to
3
PRX.
in
I mean, the
total.
overall
There's
pistol was very
PRX will
nice,
take
to be
the opening
honest.
pistol round.
Right off the bat, PRX really
Texture
cheated
tried
the
his
tempo,
best.
right? Not going full rush, not using util early on, and just kind of baiting GENG into stacking one side or the other, kind of forcing them to not be able to rotate, right? Which usually is GENG's big strength. So PRX identifying the tendencies right here on the pistol, and that's a good lead. So GENG, we'll see how long they can keep this in mind, because you don't have too many rounds here in Valorant, as we've been finding out the past couple months. You really got to catch on quick right off the bat.
I'll stay. They go for nade tether?
Certainly do.
No.
Pinch shells
Nade
down,
fader.
delays, does cut off something here for the time being. Haunt gets the reveal. Just take a couple pot shots here through that Viper wall.
Okay, they're allowed
Get any
2
connections.
deaths. Oh, they're starting to...
Wily GENG.
They always been
They are correct. This Trailblazer
similar to
moves his way
FPX
forward.
buys? I
Doesn't
feel
want too
like
much
they
of anything.
haven't,
Tucked
but-
behind tree. Lockett not going to get clipped.
They
by
go
that
for 1
paranoia.
rifle,
No one's
2
pushing in through
Spectres.
the door either.
And 2 people are allowed to die.
No
They
opportunity.
pretty much have
Try to
guns
come up
that
with a
allow
pick.
them to hunt.
Again, just hitting this, keeping it revolving,
get
keeping
ults early.
attention tied here as they spray through. Let's see if they come up with anything.
The smoke
set up to try to
rotations,
dissuade.
yeah, are really good here from GENG.
They usually buy 5
Downstream,
guns.
then
Yeah, it's
into the one-way
interesting.
as well. So PRX, they don't really have the information they want. The rotation is a smart way to go.
Yeah, we'll just come their way through. Meteor trying to hold the door there. Just come up with 1 kill, put something down, but that's just going to be one of the pistol wielders there for the side of PRX. So overall, still not much damage dealt. 1 more Sheriff in the hands here of GENG as Texture has that. Saw what he was able to do in the previous round. Against this level of firepower, though, will struggle to do the same.
Oh, that's a well-timed guiding light. That's so much information that they want. So they're going to fill the site back. They don't want GENG to be stranded all alone.
Getting ready to come through. Device right here.
Yeah.
Texture will be able to
Okay,
find
nicely
1
done.
more
They
kill,
get
but
the
otherwise,
2 deaths
all
and
the
they
big
save
weapons gonna be
all of the
carried over into
guns.
the bonus here for PRX as they
Mind
kick
Freak
things off
just
with a
had
2-0.
all of
Yeah, the
A
Dust talked
unlocked, so
about
they
him,
didn't
obviously,
even have to
alongside
worry
Coach
about
Alex,
anywhere
but
else.
Devi just showing once again
So
why
shout
he's
out
such
to
a
him.
crucial part of this team. Just the wits that he has about him, the timing that he reads, and then to fill the site
the
to
2
make sure that he's
extra
there
guns
for the
should be
trades or not
rifle,
keep
rifle,
dropping,
but
maybe
we'll see.
giving away weapons on this retake from GENG. Really counteract some of the weaknesses that B-site has in the postman. A lot of teams, a lot of players talk about how it's hard to hold on to. But this time, of course, with the weapon advantage as well, PRX plays it to perfection.
Interesting.
Odin now in play here from
The
Lockyer. He's gonna be set up
Outlaw
over by A.
is not expected by
that
GENG.
Outlaw
It
out.
looks like every single
All
person.
have armors.
Do plenty of
is
damage
one
here if
shot.
anybody gives him the time of day, but I think he's been showing this quite a bit, so GENG should be fairly suspicious and expect that he is going to be bringing this weapon into the fold in the bonus round. Got plenty of cash, so find the Outlaw even there.
Jing,
Not going to
1
break the
kill
bank
or
whatsoever.
1 away?
Jing now 1 away from that showstopper.
Yeah, but Jing, if he dives
Smoke
in,
out towards a
draws
full
away the crosshairs,
control,
that's when this
2-person
Outlaw
hold.
can do a lot of damage.
Angels over into Bend.
Dude, Munchkin go.
Wow, Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin got real wrecked on this. A nade into the corner that forced him out into the spam.
Smoke being sent over.
And
it
was
off
almost.
here on C, try to dissuade this. This could be a forward position taken there.
Okay,
by
now they know
Texture,
that there's
but
an
now the
outlaw,
pivot
so that's
in
actually
towards
going to make
B.
him pretty scared on this.
Only count on that upper at the moment as he's going to be taken down. That outlaw able to find the kill. The dink
Oh
is there.
my
Jing able
God.
to pursue. Even with the
He
low
just-
pen,
he just
unexpected
out-wall banged
with
a,
one meter, pushing that timing out of the smoke does manage to find two,
Odin.
interrupts the plan, but now
With a
2v3
Spectre.
with Munchkin down to 40 HP. Texture needs to deliver. Showstopper also available for Jing should he feel the need to pull it out, and he will.
Might as well.
Immediately sends it, and that's
And
gonna
you
send
can just
Munchkin packing. He's gonna
delay
pull back
all the
around
time
corner.
here.
I
Mind
mean,
Freak
this might
still
even
has
force
Omen
Gen
Flash
G to
as
go for
well.
the save, right? This is their first buy round. Like you said, they're not healthy on the creds either. You already had to waste so much time. You only have 2 people, and you can't group up on this B site. You have to create crossfires.
Now still situated forward, waiting to see if they can spot out anything. If anything comes their way, if they could try to shut it down. Munchkin playing on the corner, starts inching his way in. Jing not seeing the gun barrel there. Might be able to get the catch here, but Jing now in position to maybe
And
get
Cole
caught. But no, they
gets,
decide to back away.
gets made
They
to
don't see
save.
enough on that little creep
Oh,
forward.
they're doing it again.
Gen G make the call to rotate out.
It's Lotus, and they're doing
3-0
it again.
now for PRX as they will convert this bonus.
Nightmare's over.
Oh, Texture at least defending that weapon. Obviously, PRX, nothing to lose to go for the hunt, at least for 1 or 2 people. I love the
Weatherich, thank
showstopper
you
there
so
from
much.
Jing,
Weatherich
right? Doesn't
34
mean
with
that
the
you have to get
prime.
kills,
Thank you,
but you know
appreciate
simply
that.
by wasting
Victoria,
those
hello,
extra
hello.
10 seconds or so, that Gen G already down in numbers, they're just not going to want to go for a retake there on B site.
Such a
And that
brutal
gives
start.
you that extra
He's
bonus
just going
round.
to keep the
Still puts them on a
outlaw
weak
as well.
buy here
Everyone's
going
one
into
shot.
round 4. It's the perfect setup for PRX as they've been here before here
Sorry,
in the
chat.
playoffs with a bit of a round
leak.
win streak.
You mean not
Should
killing
just be
somebody
happy
with
that I'm using the
Showstopper? That doesn't
activity feed, to be
mean
honest,
that
and
you're
progressing.
bad at raise?
Well, yeah.
Then why does the chat just always spams Rosa? I assume that's a bad thing.
But it's a good thing, right? Rose is a good name that you want to follow, right? Surely.
Turns out buying space, buying time. It's a W move. Paranoia out as they look to get a little bit aggressive over here at Rubble, though.
I like the
Shove
idea from
PRX back
Gen
to
G,
the
just
time
late take
We'll
of
take
this.
there for Texture, who's now
PRX
one away
are
from his own
chilling
Showstopper.
though, right? You see
PRX
how they
still
normally
very much
play
just
this.
hovering around the spawn.
It's been a speed run every time, right? So,
I think
and
this
this
tempo change
is
from
just
PRX
something
is
that
really
some
throwing
teams will
Gen
do.
G
Is
off,
look
right?
at how they
Before it
played
was
it
all
last
this
time.
fault line, go,
In
go,
the
after
first
shot
5
to the
rounds or
side,
so,
get
we'll
those
see how
extra
many
flashes,
it
keep
is.
pushing through.
The first
But PRX,
First
they
5 rounds,
realized
there
somewhat
are
of what
they
Gen G
change
said
up how
yesterday.
they like to play,
Fine freak,
and
gotta be
then
careful.
speed it up a little bit later.
Double
Just because
TP,
Gen G
still got
most
the
likely will
safety.
be expecting fast plays, so maybe they'll be
Flash
dumping
out
more
is
util
Divine.
than normal.
Also, actually looking to take
Bro,
some
why is
forward
this line
space.
so
He
big?
moves up over
What's
towards
going on?
Mounds, going to be sending that Trailblazer in the meantime. Texture getting in a lurk spot, gets the catch, and for a second it looked like Mind Freak was going to be able to get away scot-free, but that headshot does come through.
Looks like they're going to force over towards A. 3v3. PRX should get wrecked here, but it's
Going to be
PRX.
taken down, not able to do too much there with the Sheriff, locking out, just spamming, backing off here at drop.
30 seconds
Trying to keep himself alive as the Haunt goes in towards Tree.
Yeah, that seize was big. So was the Haunt. You knew you had already set up a 3v3
Yeah, pivot
over
over
on
towards
A.
B is pretty
You can
big.
still
No,
restack it.
no molly for Munchkin.
Munchkin taking a bit of a hero play. He's not going to be able to get that first kill.
Gets a headshot. Divine does have some healing though. Something is down to 10 HP
Ah
for
man, Jing just won the
now.
round with
Swinging
this.
over to Baby
Jing
Door.
just secured
It's
the
got a
round
very
with this
hard angle
move.
to work with. There's half armors on everyone as they get ready to take the corner. Somehow Meteor not able to come away with that kill. I guess granted the Marshall in hand.
They made a little bit
difficult.
gutted that they
Up
only
into the corner. It's just
that
over
they
the
only
shoulder
got
of
one.
Forsaken, who will collect 3 in the round. Now 2 away from that
Yeah,
rolling
lovely
thunder
rounds.
as PRX move up
When
toward
do
a
they
0.
decide to speed up?
Man, Gen G doesn't seem like they're quite getting the reads that they exactly want. I would say round 4 is when they first started to really adapt to the new tempo that PRX has
Could get wrecked.
proposed.
I mean, they
The way
cancelled the A
reacted
hit,
on C
though.
on Mound, they didn't
If
bite
they
the
tried to
util bait
force
from
through
the
that,
sky.
they were gonna
Texture
get
pushes
wrecked.
out to make sure that he's pinching on the rotate because you know it's not the full force. So you're starting to get some better reads. But can they make better use of the first 20 or 30 seconds or so?
Still
That's where my
forcing
eyes
to
are at,
stacks. Yeah, this is what I
just
mean.
trying to get the
They're
first read on the util and beat
they're
them up
playing
front.
so different to how
Like
they
you did
played
against
at the
T1
moment.
yesterday, that's not
They're
working
not
today against
fast
PRX.
sending
They
it yet.
will wait
They've just
for
been
30, 40
chill.
seconds
They've
even
been
into the round.
cancelling hits. So everything
Still
that Gen
no
G
call
kind
out.
of prepped to the fact that okay, we'll just
Timeout
speed
call,
up now.
rather, I should say. It's Jing just running him down. Meteor. It's done there, I believe, by
Everything
the
that Gen G have
Ends up getting
prepped
picked off first and
last 4
foremost.
rounds just felt
Jing
so
in
weird.
deep, Texture
Right,
aware
they
of this,
kind of looked at
Griffey's gonna be
demos.
fully prepared
They used to
for the
fast
double
hit. They used to
duelist
never
stack here.
cancel. They used to take some map control. They used to
Needs
sight
some
hit.
attention
Now
drawn over by
they
the
were
site.
taking fucking like
Swings
map
out.
control,
Oh,
not full send in it.
Showstopper now, drawn out. comes bouncing forward. Sends the showstopper, not able to find anything over there. At
Maybe
the
still doable.
Bit of damage onto the Divide, but kill not
Mind
found.
Freak just
still
seen?
positioned up here on top of the box.
Forsaken
Yeah,
Slurp
it is.
In position for a monster's backstab as Mind Freak will get flushed out. Forsaken now spotting one. Sends the shot, tries steady for that second, but cannot. The fuse now being held. Divide will get taken
Shot,
down.
because
Gen
he
G
was about to
will,
go
of
down
course,
as soon
strike
as
here around number 5 of the pack of
Divide
Texas. Monstrous
didn't see the guy
re-entry.
defusing. He was
They will
about to
get
spam that.
themselves online.
Yeah,
Okay,
Texture pulling a bit
they
of a
get
PRX
around,
himself,
3
gets
people
the
die,
kills
so
early, then the
those 3 people
showstopper
are gonna get
immediately
fully
into the site. Knows that he
reset.
doesn't want to miss
Well,
out
5
on
people
that
are gonna get
tempo,
reset,
on
3
that
people
pace
that
that he
won't be able
just
to buy.
regained. Received the paranoia is just perfect coming in from
Diamond
Caron
Flash
as
Eye
well.
is unreal.
Leads to the double kill, no hesitation. That's usually the PRX way, but Texture taking a page out of their book. I will say,
Their white
PRX
bar at
turning
the
up the
bottom,
tempo to
yeah.
11 on
But-
this round was a
There you go.
crucial pivot. But Gen G, they're able to react with the retake. That should give them the confidence to adapt a little bit here in round 6.
Whoa.
They're gonna eat a bit of damage now, a ton of it. Texture, just go ahead and take his head
Damn,
off.
that was a
Oh,
ding,
through the wall
bro.
there as well on the device, down to 58.
He's
That's gonna be
looking
unhealable.
good.
Odin now
And
in
this is nice from
position,
them.
spraying
It's the
across,
heavy
something gets
shutdown.
picked off. This
Yeah,
aggression
and that
here
might even
from
be a
the side of
kill.
Gen G. Seemingly unexpected by PRX. Fallen pans down, 2 players gone, and that's all their entry power aside from a Rolling Thunder. The call for PRX in the rest of this round is going to be a difficult one to make.
You hear the orbs as well, so Forsaken trying to see if there's another peek, but that's good util from Gen G just to check for that. He heard it.
Heard it. Takes some damage though, and on the reswing, Caron will be able to take him down. Once again, dead. Devi, wise to it.
Now Gen G, they can just hold on to the space that they've gained so far. Just rubble, B-side.
Omen Flash, the best flash in the game. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, this is a huge numbers advantage. This shouldn't ever go wrong, but we've
It's
seen
so
it
big.
time and time again.
It's all different
so
to the other
far
ones,
this
but
stage.
No, Devi hit
the fact
back.
that you get it on a controller as well is just
Then we'd
huge.
suddenly be saying very different things about the round prospects.
Omen's kid is like really strong.
A very rough position to be in here, but still good amount of money. Devi lowest at the moment here on the team as the alarm bot will get cleared out. Lakia forced off the angle. Haunt will come through, avoids the paranoia as well. Haunt cleared out. Tap on the spike, Mind Freak wanting to play forward. They send in the pop flash, he's able to find one. Lakia dead, but Devi unable to find Meteor. Creeping
Gen G
in.
pretty happy with
It's
this
going
as
to be
well,
Gen G
though.
now, closing the gap a bit. Halfway to tying it
No
up, 2 to
plant,
4.
so
Yeah,
they
you've
didn't get
started to
any
get some
extra
more
money.
ults online.
They can
You've
suck
got
in their
2
money
rounds in a
good.
row.
They
That's
got
great,
3
but
big
still
ults
not
now for the buy rounds.
Ideal buys right now just because of the extra damage you just took. But Gen G now answering back and saying, okay, since you're not using util that much, you just did your kind of pace change over on round 5. So we expect you to kind of hold on to your util early again. And then you just push in. And that calls for an immediate timeout from PRX.
I mean, he's not messing about today, by the way.
2 rounds back to back. Alex clearly not happy with something that's going on.
I think maybe just a little bit of disrespect to Gen G, especially if you think back to that round 5, they took over C, and then you had 2 people just holding off angles off of each other, but in no way getting ready for a
2?
util retake
Yeah,
there
only 2.
outside in the back of sight. So perhaps just a bit of adjustment on making sure that you're still aware that you're still playing against Gen G. Yes, it was easy the first 4 rounds, but you know
This will
what
be
they're
interesting.
good at.
Attack
You know that
timeout
if they're not using util early
does
either,
Gen
then
G
they're gonna
go
have that for
aggro.
things like the retake. Curious to see also what the adjustment is here, because now both teams have taken a bit of a back and forth in terms of trying to take control of the tempo.
Let's see what the timeout can show us here as we go into round 7. Rolling Thunder available, Mind Freak as well, does have that ult ready to go.
Okay, fault line at the ready for Rubble. So it looks like they want to, the adjustment is to take full Rubble control, but I wonder if Gen G pushes fully out of C-Site as soon as they get that call. See if you can try to keep 50% of the map.
Very forward smoke coming through is just going to be hit on the door, a little bit of Odin spray. And for now, PRX just sending out a little opening volley of
pretty
util.
much
Will just
cleared
back away from that
everything.
A site, start making their way over towards C.
Yeah, they
But
wanted
this
to
is
a bit of
a read
fake
from
A
Gen G,
pressure.
isn't it? Because they just answer util for util, and they say, okay, it's not a stack, so
Yeah,
we have no
and this
reason
guy's
to change
just
our
holding
default
all
setup.
of this.
They're
This
still
is
ready
nice.
with the
I
util
like
on
the fact
both
they put the
B
fade
and
over
C.
towards door. It's like the one place where the
They're
Prowler
all
can
raised up,
actually
but
kind
alarm
of
bot cleared
clear
out.
everything.
Jing just fishing for any kind of wall bang shot he can get. PRX just poking and prodding, moving back and forth here, like the tide on the map. Figure out where exactly they want to go, but Gen G now, they do have this 3-man stack set up, clear out on that turret. So PRX just trying to play with as much ambiguity as humanly possible, and now they start working their way forward over towards A once again. That is just
Okay, so
Locky
let's
on a
see how
slow
long it takes
kill
this
list so
question mark to
far,
get
0 and
cleared,
6,
and they don't
to try to
really
hold
have
the line.
that
Is he
util
really
to
going to
do
just
that.
try to hold it with the
Oh,
Oden? 'Cause
boy.
he does have the Nightfall as well. That could be huge, but the door opens.
Onto the
Thank
ready,
God
but
someone
yeah,
shot
backs
it.
away, only gets a smattering of damage there on a Forsaken. Gets himself into backside push up the top of the rope, but oh my god, he gets around the corner just fast enough. Something unable to collect that kill. Texture now arriving over a drop. There's the
20
Nightfall
seconds,
coming
no
through,
plant.
interrupts the plant. What a dodge on the flash, and Texture immediately snaps and fight Forsaken.
That's
Fight, Jing and Divide.
insane, bro. Looks
A 3K,
unbelievable.
and all this back and
He's
forth
looking like
is
the best
swaying
player I've
across
ever
the
seen
map.
right now. Like,
Just leads
I
to
literally look at
timer
the 7 rounds, he's
running
looking like the
and
best player I've
drying
ever
here
seen.
for PRX.
That's
Texture will
crazy.
fall. Mind Freak stopping him from finding even more value in this round.
What even
He's gonna have
is
to
that?
tuck back into A lobby. As Texture put his foot down.
Holy, those were some snappy shots, and the anti on the flash as well. But overall,
he-
really good
he has
read
had
from
some
GenG.
mad
They don't
rounds
get baited by the
already
early util,
put
and
in
then
there.
once you see the turret get broken, if you were watching the minimap, you
I
saw
feel like
Locky
every
actually
time
back
we're on
out
his
into
POV,
sight
his
because
first
he knew
bullet,
there was a
headshots.
possibility that it was still a fake. I mean, I'll still give credit to Lakia for trying to jump off of that Rolling Thunder as well.
Oh
Give
my
him a
God,
bit
it's
of that edge
insane,
to go onto
dude.
the rope, but Texture, my goodness.
And one of the things that PRX was talking about in that pre-tape that we had
Yeah.
was we think we're fine unless Texture is really on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty on
Oh,
it.
he's
Some of the
super
rest
on
of
it.
the team's still looking to wake up.
Jing
Locky
is
finally got himself
back
on the
aside
board.
already,
Now
and
spotting
that
feet.
is
Able
so
to take
nice from
out
Karen.
one, something dead. Tree's still there from Jing, waiting up on site, but now
Looks like
out.
GenG have done
Meteor
a
able
good
to
amount
spot
of
him.
research with a lot of this.
Once again,
Just
the duo is
sidestepped
duo,
all the
taking down
util.
first and foremost. Forsaken just above the head here of Meteor. Finding that one stray kill, getting rid of that potential lockdown. Something like that might give them the feeling that they have a way back into this round, but can't find that. Karen noted will fall, but the rest of GenG start flooding forward. Mind Freak now picked off. Just Divide 42 HP, Forsaken at 89. To try and figure out what the hell they can possibly
Yeah,
do.
force
48
him,
seconds.
force him
Still
down
trying
to an
play around the
eco
map
as well,
here,
and
but
GenG's got some good reads right now.
More players to work through.
Yeah, they have a bit of a sense of this. That jump
Yeah.
peak Texture only spots Divide, so they think, okay,
They also had a lot of
Forsaken's
people
probably
here.
somewhere else trying to create some space. So GenG, you see on the map, they're all playing pretty far back. If you give the plant, so be it.
They're
You
picking
want the
this
round.
position as well. They suspect that Forsaken could be here.
Mm-hmm.
Texture, though, not watching for this push. Oh, either able to be snappy enough, turn on the flash.
But it's a 2v1.
Swing out, Forsaken does find the headshot. Now they're getting ready to move, work their way forward over towards the site. Munchkin is going to be steadily, silently dropping his way down the rope. Push coming through, catches one. That's the spike now on the floor. Dodge out
10
on that fault
seconds.
line. Forsaken either has to kill all three or get this plant here in the next second. Tucks back around the corner. They know he's going to be holding for it. The push coming through, and
Hey,
Meteor
nice
will be
hand
able to
from
take
Meteor.
him down. Had Forsaken even been able to win that fight, Lakia could have simply pulled away in this
Yes.
round. Pretty much it was
I
done
like
and
this
dusted
over towards
regardless.
C. The
That's now
mollies
4
were
rounds
good.
consecutively
The
for
sidestep
GenG
was
to
good
tie
as well.
things up.
Got nothing to clear this side of
And
the
Texture
site.
so far, 12 and 6. You mentioned it after that previous round, but really putting in his weight to make sure that GenG matches PRX
That's
right
the
off
4
the
rounds,
rip.
yeah. That's the 4 rounds I said they needed.
And I mean, this previous round too, just classic
Anything
GenG.
else
Once
probably
you get the first number advantage, just
feels
trade
great,
for
and
trade
it's-
for trade.
I mean,
it's
it's
a
gonna
war
get
of
higher than
attrition here
4.
for
Look
GenG.
at
It
the
always
ults.
has been in 2024. So you really want to watch
Missing
out.
some util.
Force
Jing doesn't
PRX.
have satchels.
Got their heroics, they've got their clutches, but you only get so many per map. That should be the ult coming up for Sky. A little bit extra that they can use. 4 rifles still, so you don't have to go into the B site. It's not like you just have to go for the run-in guns.
Lakia messed up his prowlers a little bit over towards A, but it doesn't matter.
Sure,
It
moving
still
his way
holds on
forward,
to A.
tucked in alongside the wall here at B, while Lakia going for a quick little
Okay,
jiggle.
one comes up on his mini
Sees
map,
enough, Pit now down over on B.
and then Viper ult, which means at one point the Rays can
This way
rotate.
the wrap around, granted. Could just do the cut in through Baby Door. Really just still avoid the pit.
Good news is for GenG, they have
PRX
so
do
many ults to retake that once this
Texture's
door
here
gets
as well, so
opened, if they
GenG's
wanted
looking
to,
to
they
fill
could
the
just
site.
leave this.
Seeker's gonna fly, Texture, Showstopper out, sends it, something gonna be taken down, but not before Lakia does
Something
fall.
killed
It's a
Lakia.
little bit of damage, splash pack to try to slow up the approach, finds the kill, Jing now dead, paint shells in hand, resets, tries to snap on a Forsaken's unable to find
Whoa,
the buy.
that's a massive
Stinger in
kill
hand,
with that.
He's able to take down Charon. Man advantage now here
Gives
for
them
the
a
side
lot
of
of
PRX.
info
The
as
plan
well.
coming
I mean, this
through.
can
Lockdown
just get
set
spammed,
is
but if
being
they
watched
focus
from the
too
opposite
heavy.
side by Munchkin, but now that smoke comes in, it cuts him off. He's spraying across. He wants to try to catch them. Lockdown is now destroyed. They know
Sick
his
smoke from
position.
Mind Freak.
Tap on the spike. Meteor trying to draw some attention away from his comrade. Try to bring them back over into the site. And so far, it's worked a treat. Two of them swinging around the back, but now Munchkin spotted it. Meteor.
They
Not
thrive
fast
in
enough to
just
pull
the
the
most
trigger. Mind
mental
Freak will
rounds
take
where
him
they
down.
shouldn't feel
PRX
comfy. They just do the
break
most perfect
the win
things.
streak here for Gen G, and they reestablish
I like the
lead.
attempt from
that
Gen G,
2v3
but
in
all
that
of the
post
ults
plant.
just got used.
So
This is such
many
a
individual mind
giant,
games going
giant
on
round,
between these
man.
players. It really just goes to show
It's
why
such
they're
a,
representing the
it's
two
such an
best
impressive
teams of
round.
Pacific
This is
here
like a
in the
good
mid-season
example
grand
of just
finals.
how good
But of course,
PRX
Texture,
are at
once
like
again,
mid
trying to pull
rounding
off
and
whatever
just
heroics it could. I
doing
thought
the
the
right
Peachos
stuff
might give
together
them that
in the
win
most
against Forsaken.
uncomfy
But it's
positions.
Forsaken we're talking about. But the lockdown, and then you don't account for the smoke.
They
Munchkin's
handled
trying to
it
draw
so
attention.
well.
Meteor
This
goes
was like
for
the
fake.
hive mind really flowing.
Back and forth, but the numbers advantage for PRX comes true.
Now getting
Everyone looked like they were on the same page.
On top over the top. Blast pack out around the corner, and something, yep. Shot out of the air. As that is just going to
Damn,
be a
that's a
flawless
flawless.
crunch from
The
Gen G. We'll have to
the
play
money
replay
gets
because they haven't so
reset,
very
but the
quickly,
PRX have one more buy.
Immediately drop one round,
So
and they just
Gen
say,
G with
"Screw it,
this
we
might
just full
be
send."
able to
And
get
this
two.
is why Gen G's always been able to match or beat PRX. Is that a lot of teams would fold after a round like the previous one.
and they like to just
But
send
the
it.
adjustments on the
And they
slight
hit
timing differences.
a lot of
It
shots.
seems like PRX even almost suspected a bit of a crunch too, but the Yuto comes out on a slightly different beat, and Gen G is able to get the better of them.
Absolutely gorgeous from the side of Gen G. As once again kicked back, just not wanting for PRX to get any kind of momentum, any kind of bank built up. PRX now maybe looking to play a little bit more pacey themselves. Forsaken snap via Semper finds that first, cannot get the second, but lock you down to 87. So the rest of PRX start making their way through
King
into
to send
the A
it.
site. Texture still here. Looking to hold the line for his squad, but Showstopper is available on the opposite side, and now it's going to be drawn out. Blast pack used for mobility.
Oh
Able to
man, that
dodge
was
it, but
sick
Jing
from
lands
Texture.
it
Fair
behind,
play.
finds the headshot, something at the same time going to be taken down. And
It's so
up the top
impressive,
rope,
dude.
Finds that kill. Meteor swoops in, coming out of stairs.
The double
Cleans up Mind
satchel.
Freak, Munchkin Texture,
This
two
whole year has
casualties,
been
but
full of
National
this
plenty
raise v
as we go
raise,
into the last
and then
round
the amount of times that as
of
soon as
this
they hear
half.
the
Gen
ult
G
pops, they put in
potentially getting
satchels on the
themselves
floor.
7-5.
Holy, I mean, Forsaken
Even
said as
added
long
a
as
double
Texture's not
satchel in,
online
though.
right from the get-go, we
And that's
should be able to
what-
win,
that was
but
what is
boy,
impressive
is he
on that.
online. Sure, he's not the one who gets the
Like
kill,
the
but he
extra
draws so
satchel when
much
he was
time
mid-air was
to have that
unreal.
decision-making, to blast back forward, to dodge the showstopper. Brilliant.
Yeah,
You
and
can see just how many steps ahead it was, too.
they miss Omen
As soon as
Flash,
he
they
heard it,
miss
he's like, all right,
Sky
I'm gonna set
Dog.
this up, and then I'm going to wait for his entry. Then I pop myself up to try to dodge it. It's very smart.
And now the Killjoys switch up as well for Gen G here for the final round of the
Don't
half. But
want-
PRX, they're not going to care. It's a
Oh.
death ball.
Shoulder spotted, textured, flash backing forward. There's a reveal on the two. Paint shell's going to be sent in deep, cutting off the reinforcements. They go charging up. The spray, it's so damn wild. This Jing tries to make
What
something
is
happen with the
going
shot.
on?
He swaps to the classic. That just
Yeah,
locked in
this is what I
suddenly.
expected.
It's 3 members alive.
That
for
round
PRX.
was more what I
PRX feel like
expected.
it's a 6-6. Munchkin shoved back as the rolling thunder cuts across. Now they don't have that 4-post plant. Munchkin, Meteor. Meteor, especially on this C site, has worked miracles in the past, but this time
man.
he will be denied. Jing finds himself a third. Munchkin spotted, fault line coming through. As up over the top goes Jing.
Gen
Hooks a
G
fourth
did
kill in the
great
round,
though.
and it is going to be
6 here.
tied up 6-6 as we get ready to swap sides.
I feel that this first half really encompasses the strengths of both teams.
And the weaknesses.
Well, and the weaknesses as well. Yes, agreed. But Gen G, some of the mid-rounding, some of the reads that Munchkin has had, some of the way
Like
that
the
they're
attempt
able
from
to
PRX to
get
mix it up,
2
though, to
steps
be
ahead
fair.
of PRX in terms of the map played.
And this is a
Sure, they
very
seem to have the
good
upper hand,
sign
but when it
for
comes to
Gen
the
G going
skirmishes, when it comes to
into
just being in the zone
Shanghai.
until the battle
This is by
fully
far
ends,
the best they've looked already
PRX is
just in these
still
12
able to
rounds.
just be barely 1 step ahead.
Like
In
this
that
looks like how they
previous
were on
round,
their Masters run.
That was it. And I mean, these fans not quite crying like Texture is, because right now so far Gen G has shown the diligence. Oh
my God.
We're too busy cheering for Jing though.
Of course.
That's Alex, of course, in that little sticker.
Jing's mom, ever present to show her support. Well, now 6-6. I mean, overall, you'd say not bad. at all for the side of GENG.
No.
Getting 6 on the defensive side, but we'll take a look back at this round because it was just utter chaos.
I mean, Locky even tries to go for the knife, which is the best he could have done, but
Nice stash, bro. It's
a
legit.
PRX way to-
Just no
Yeah.
time to do anything else right
Everyone
now.
whiffing.
It's sleep, watch games.
Classics and judges coming into play. Complete and utter chaos. And so they just go
We'll
and brawl out
finally
on
get
mound.
shaved tomorrow.
And that's what they were talking about when we had the walk-in interviews, and they said, let's take it outside. That we just witnessed it.
yeah, absolutely took it out.
I mean, this was impressive, man. This was
All bets
impressive.
are off on
And
that one.
PRX gamble, and every single
Now
time at the
GENG on the
moment we
attack.
watched
You
them, I
still have to
think in all
respect the,
three,
breach just
they
the same here.
gambled and
Either
left
side of the
C
map.
open. So are they going to try and stay
It's like
silent
similar
and
start,
trap
though.
play
No one's
C
looking to get
off the
overly
fact?
aggressive
Yeah.
quite just yet.
So I like this from
Jiggle peeking,
like from
something set up behind
PRX.
the
It's good.
box. Shot
They
set,
jiggle and
jiggle
C
away, but
raise.
leave something.
Yeah, and they're like,
Sack
wait,
City,
hold
they
up.
have read this beautifully. He's crept out now behind Mound. Spotted. He has one shot. He will be taken down. Texture.
This
Two
is
to the
smart
box,
though.
one
I like
into
this
the
from.
chest.
I mean, I
Something
like
is
this from
dead.
both teams.
First blood found. Meteor now starting to
Gonna
creep
play off the
forward.
ante of the
Second
other
one into the
games,
challenge. Texture finds himself a second kill. Headshot there on the Mind
as
Freak.
soon as they
Helps open up that
see,
C
as soon as
side
they
out
see
wide
Jing
open, and
jump
Meteor
spotting, they're like, hold
also
up.
is able to find Forsaken, get some damage
All
on
right,
the
we
divide,
got a pistol
which
each,
is
so that's
then
cool.
cleaned up by Munchkin. GENG will tie up the pistol round count and now take the lead.
It almost seems that GENG has gotten so accustomed to PRX now, right? You see someone like Jing jump peeking, and you're thinking, Jing never just jump peeks on his own. He's never just anchoring on his own looking for info. There's something going on, but there was no fault line. So what else could it be? You're not taking any chance. The fact that Texture spams that box 5 times with the Sheriff and still has his suspicions just goes to show that they're not counting anything out.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a little laugh on top of it as
Fantastic
well.
read and start from GENG.
Interesting. They're allowed 3 deaths.
As Divide just going to be backing away. Prowler sent through. Gets a spot on the one.
A little bit
Blast
risky.
going to be sent though. Blast pack backward.
Crazy
Now
risky.
fully blinded up.
Holy
Karen's
man,
still
this
able to
got
come away with the kill.
nuts.
Divide gonna be taken
Shout
down.
out to
Not much
Karen.
damage gonna be
His
found here by PRX either.
reactive Omen
Texture
flash
needs
just
to start on
saved
the corner. Quite a bit of damage found
everyone.
there, actually. It's Mind Freak playing close. Will be able to collect himself 2 more. Down to 3rd. Has to go for the reload.
Oh my god, he actually got the
And
reload
Meteor
off
will
as
bail
well.
him
What
out.
the hell was
What is
that, Bob?
already catastrophic.
I tell you what,
And he will get
it's
them
not
around
even
the
that
win.
bad for GENG. That's
2
the
rounds
mad
up
thing
on
about
Mind
that, because they
Freak.
can
Oh,
rebuy
man.
3
Doing what he
guns.
does best.
They're allowed 3
Yeah,
deaths.
flashbacks
They got
to
4.
Madrid. The only difference
That
is
would've
he didn't
been
have
one
to
of the
pick up
most insane.
The GENG Classic this time to rub salt in the wound. The
That one, I
classic
was
here
not
on
expecting
Eastside
that
doing
one.
so much work for Mind Freak. Like you said, catastrophic is the best way to put it. As
It could have been the most perfect
they'll
ad
still dump whatever
for the
econ they have to try to
classic.
match.
Oh
Because they
no.
want to keep the momentum.
8
but this
people
could get
aggro, eh?
very, very costly.
Big investment here. Sector just gets some forward space. Drops back though.
All his mads, I
Set
thought.
up there
The
by that
GENG
fault line,
didn't
wants to
heavy
make his
commit.
exit, so
PRX
quietly
pretty much just used all of
avoiding
their
the rest of the
util.
follow-up utility here from the side of
Like,
PRX.
actually, all of their
Already
util.
quite a bit expanded. Trailblazer, Paranoia, Aftershock, all gone. But so too is Meteor. As Forsaken this time around, will be able to hold down the B site. He's got some reinforcements with
That
Jing
is
hovering
PRX
nearby.
heavy, trying to show
Lucky
that
trying
they're
to draw some attention,
ready,
sending the
willing,
power out towards
that you
Rubble.
can't get out A main.
Well, the lion's share of the players away. Forsaken swings, goes for the challenge, but Karan is able to win
Give me
that
a
out.
very hard retake, man. They got no util.
Waits out the paint shells, looks for Karan, puts one into his shoulder, continues the challenge, and Karan is just up to it. Shuts it down, something dead over at C door. It's Mind Freak again, the one to deliver. Finally brings an end to the reign of terror here. The enemy Omen finds himself follow-up before getting picked off here by Texture, who will be able to collect the final 2.
From Texture.
Similar scenes.
They get the
The PRX to
bonus.
start on the attack. GENG looking quite streaky thus far. 3 in a row in the second half.
I'm curious. I wouldn't be surprised if a timeout came here just because it started to look like PRX just getting a little bit overconfident in their own individual skill. I mean, I don't think you can ever fault these 5
The
players
swings over
for
towards
getting
B.
confident, but the fact that you're playing against GENG and
They
you're
had
still
to though.
going for
That's
these
the thing.
repeats
They
after you
used
lose 1, 2,
literally
3
every
people.
bit
Might be
of
cause for concern,
util.
but Alex says not
that
yet.
They just had
Only
to
one
start
timeout
swinging.
left. Wants to use it wisely.
They had like one. They literally had like one Sky Flash and one Breach Flash to work off of after the first 10 seconds were
Not gonna
gone.
find anything there. Reach forward, judge in hand there from something. They keep that hidden. It's the Guardian for
Bro, what
Forsaken
is
that
going
clears the
on?
Prowler, so he continues to hold that corner. We'll see if GENG really suspect if that's going to be
So they
in play.
kind of force into it.
But now with the
They
revolving
can
door
still
pressure
buy
as well,
next,
PRX can
apart
definitely
from
rotate a
Divide.
bit more over to A,
So
right? The
just
Judge was still hidden.
take a
It
Guardian
made
or
it sound like
something.
Mound was fully
They
in
don't
door
really have
control
much
as well.
util.
So GENG's going to have to work a lot to regain control. And you see Jing even also coming over to that A side to provide backup. GENG's going to have a little bit more faith in their own weaponry, but this could be a rude awakening.
Slow creeping forward. Bulldog in hand here for Jing. Right side of stairs. Orb lobbed in. Tap on the door. Fault line at the ready. That gets sent, but it's going to be a wide approach here from GENG coming around that left-hand
The
side.
Omen Flash is incredible.
Not stunned up,
I feel like
not
I'm just
caught
saying
by
that
any of the
over and
util.
over again on every single round.
Freak tries to find it, tries to clutch it out. 2 kills to try to keep things a little bit more even. Showstopper, ready, set. It's going to be Karen who claims the kill, and now it's all on
Poor
something
guy.
with a Judge. We've seen this man work miracles with shotties in the past, but this might just be a bridge too far. Texture the first on the challenge. He won't be able to win that one out. Texture will
HP
strike
as
him
well.
down as GENG get themselves up to double digits, now 10-6.
Okay, Divide takes a bit of a hit with
Paranoias
Divide.
today have been absolutely impactful.
They're in like
Always
some
getting
weird
2, if not 3
spiral right
people.
now where they
Always
keep
leading
buying and they
to
don't
more
have
than one
they
kill.
don't
I
have
mean,
full
even
util.
here, catches everybody. Even Texture able to get all the way back and catches Forsaken off guard. Then you still leave someone on the plant to make sure you're covering your back. I mean, the death ball of GENG is something different.
That tap on the door was everything for him. Just getting that fault line directed away from everybody as they go for that.
Yeah, this will have
entry.
to be a
Monstrous there
miracle,
from the side of
really.
GENG.
And
They
you're going
break
to see
now.
GENG
Using their
most
second timeout,
likely
GENG, even
just
with
hold a
the early
default for a
streak
little
coming
bit.
through, being down 0-4, have yet to use one of their own on this map.
True. I mean, the coaching staff just taking this time that
His
Coach
map
Alex
pick, this
provides
was
for both
Paper
teams
X's.
and reassessing the situation, looking fairly confident, it seems, in the preparation
You
they
can
have.
can tell that
for this
GENG
weekend.
heavy prepped and probably the
Meanwhile,
most for
Coach
this
Alex,
map
I
out
mean,
of all
PRX
of
we
them.
saw on the desk has some of the highest timeout win rates, but so far today, 0 for 1. We'll see how this one goes.
It's been a rough go of it so far. We'll see what the call is. Try to course correct here. Because right now, winless in the second half are PRX.
What's the difference between this and CS for the Asia teams to
looking
be able
like
to
it might just be a
perform?
brawl
The
over
fact
on the same
that
side of
you
the
have
map.
so much more freedom.
3 players
Like
here
it,
from PRX.
this is
Everyone from
CS is
GENG
just
ready to clash on the
same
opposite
stuff
side of the
every
barrier as they
time.
get ready to drop
Small
here, 5
meta
seconds.
changes
No fault
and
line
individuals.
right in range, though.
This is like
So PRX
big
might have to get ready for
brain. You can win from having a giant brain in this game, basically. Having a giant brain and use stuff in this game, you have more chance of winning or having impact.
Time again, GENG just have the answer off the back of these timeouts. Boombot going to be sent. Device still tucked in
Like, the
behind the
util
box.
is
Pink Tail goes even
everything.
deeper than that. By swinging out, tries to look for a little bit more, but so far it's only going to be the kill under the race that he is able to find. A-Site now completely opened up something, working his way over towards Baby Door to try to challenge Forsaken here at stairs. Swings out, looks from Munchkin, but he's the one being found.
Yeah, they're running away with this fully. Dude, the shots on the shots so far
Continue to work against
have been
PRX.
insane.
GENG now move up
Everyone's
to
getting
11.
insta one tap.
I don't know if I've really ever seen this from some of these
This requires
players on
small
PRX,
brain.
but you
Nah,
saw
but
in
it's
that
just like
repeat
once
from
you've
Forsaken,
learned,
you could
like
tell
you
that he was
could
starting to get scared that he doesn't have much time
you
to
could
go for the correct
not play
shot.
CS for
He was
2
afraid of the
years,
double swing
come
out
back
because GENG
and
always
be
has
at the
extra
top
members
like
to
pretty
trade.
fast.
And that's the pressure.
In
I
this
mean,
game,
the fact
2
that
years
GENG
out,
forced
you got
PRX to
so
feel a
much to
little out of
catch up
comfort
on
some of these
that
ego
it
beats on
should
the
be
repeats. That's impressive.
not impossible, but it should be like,
Impressive.
way harder.
Now the buy weakened. GENG does have that showstopper. Use that aggressively here. This is a 4-man stack set up. Blind out on the texture though. He will get taken down. Showstopper now out from GENG. Sends it. Kill found. Karen going to be taken down, and that is as good of a start here for PRX as you could hope.
I mean, that's the best. That's like the closest they can get to a late punish, right? You know when teams have the wall here and they late punish.
Probably not.
This is like their version of it.
All the
Just
same. 20
hold
HP now remaining
this
here for
line
Munchkin.
heavy strong.
It's PRX very well poised to collect their first round on this defending side.
Oh, they need it so much. If not, it's going to be map point. Obviously, the Creds not looking great. So PRX would love to stem the bleeding just a bit here in round 18. And they've got him trapped. I mean, GENG, they're going as a death ball of 3, but absolutely trapped here.
Some amount of damage taken there by Forsaken. They do have Mind Freak nearby to go ahead and reinforce. Seekers now coming through. Those are going to be cleared out after shot.
Where'd the Gen G
Shove
go?
them away from this B site. Triple push up now towards Baby Door.
PRX, don't do
Trying
this.
to get the spray across, but it's going to be
It
Jake
is
waiting out
nuts.
on that fight. Paint Shell's now sent in shallowly. The spike is on the ground. Meteor trying to lob in.
They'll never cease to amaze me with some of the stuff they do, man.
He and Munchkin versus
That was like the
Whirlwind.
only way that, in my mind, Gen G could have won was fighting here.
Winning from this position, nigh impossible
But
here.
they got the
for
draw,
Gen
so
G.
it doesn't matter.
Time working against them as well as Divine. It's a one shot. Mind Freak will get the follow-up. PRX finally break the win streak and they get themselves a
Yeah,
round
and
win
I
here
mean,
on
4
this
people were
defensive
staying
path.
alive as well. This is
5
good.
in a row for Gen G, one more than PRX had at the very beginning of the map. But at the end of the day, PRX just going to be happy that they stopped it. Unfortunately, they did have to invest the Seekers. I imagine they wanted to hold on to that for as long as possible. But they will have to invest that.
Man advantage, 30 seconds
It's
left.
going to be messy
That's
until
double
they
peak.
can get a streak
Yeah, pretty
going
much.
themselves to try to catch up to 11 before they let this map point happen. And now look at this, a full stack over on C. PRX.
The problem is
bouncing
once
on one
Gen G
side
get
of
the
the map to
ults
the
up,
other.
they got some
Blades out for
solid
something.
ults.
No tags.
PRX
He gets
decide
this
to go
pretty
aggro.
pacey
Gen
and no
G
tags.
just holding a default,
Nice tag
but
ahead, looks for a little bit more.
but this strat is kind of nice.
Collects Lakia, collects Texture and Forsaken, pushing out. Does find Meteor. Gen G. Formerly the ones
They
were
didn't.
doing
I
the
tell you what,
crunching, now
they
get
didn't even
crunched.
use that much util on this. They kind
everybody
of just
sat on top of
outjawed
this one.
heavy with confidence.
Now we've seen some teams, take a little bit more damage than they needed to by trying to guard the spike. PRX is in a better position, a little bit more spread out to try to get some early info. Don't think they should be caught off guard too much. Of course, Munchkin just looking to do whatever damage he can.
Before some rebuys. Right now, Gen G's economy a little bit all over the place.
Careful.
As from here, gonna start slowly creeping forward.
Forsaken just got the orb too, so Forsaken being the one who gets the kill, or even just die, he'll have the Rolling Thunder.
That's mental, by the way.
And Munchkin, that might be something he has to start to
There's
consider.
no info.
If you don't want to give that up
No
too
info.
easily,
No one
you
knows
have
what's
your
going
own
on.
pick,
It's a
and you're trying to make
1v5.
that point happen in the next
And
round.
he
It's a bit of a play.
stuns all of this. Like his prediction for not
Give up
seeing
that
someone
point
for like
too
40
easily over to
seconds.
that breach.
Pretty impressive, man.
Looks like widely the
It was
call.
pretty impressive from
Just to go ahead,
Forsaken.
sit back, try to hold
Forsaken
on
was
to the
kind of
weapon,
just
so
sending a message there with a
unfortunate
stun.
here for Gen G and for Munchkin, who's just had to run around the map for the last minute or so. But for PRX, it's flawless, which is exactly what they need to try to get themselves back into this game. Close out their map pick.
Yeah, and they're just so
Themselves
in
now
for
up
getting the
to
money
8.
good.
No one feeling confident enough to go for the hunt, even Forsaken knowing that he'd be able to get the ultimate online. Will just go ahead and allow for Munchkin to survive. A warning for the rest of the players.
It just goes to show how intense this game already has been. But I love the variations on the Seaside Crunch here from both teams. Obviously,
Yeah,
for
and they
PRX,
didn't
a very
use
different
much util
composition
to let
than
them know
most.
that they were
And
going to do
finally, a
this.
timeout
So I
forced
kind of
away
liked
from
it.
Gen G. So Gen G, they just
It was
had what, like
literally,
40 seconds to talk as Munchkin was trying to survive.
Sky
and
Flash,
then
Sky
you have
Flash,
another minute here
breach
to
damage.
reconvene, try to cool off
That was
PRX as
it.
well.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, maybe for those last 40 seconds, Solo was listening and was just like, I don't like anything.
It could have been that.
If that looks, if that went the other way, we would probably be like, what the hell are they doing?
Wrong. Either way, just not wanting to give PRX any kind of wins for their sales. We've seen both of these teams, how quickly the momentum could shift. I mean, the last time they played against each other, Gen G looking down and out on this very map of Lotus.
Yes.
Then suddenly Texture comes up with that incredible ace over on that C site, and they run away with the rest of the map. That's what Gen G is looking to avoid right now from PRX.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it from PRX, just like you said. Sometimes it's Forsaken, sometimes it's, something. I mean, it's anybody over on the side of PRX, quite frankly. But you just want to make sure, okay, we gave away a couple rounds, but we don't want any one singular player to suddenly pop off, turn that switch on. Because on the side of Gen G, Texture has had that on for the entire map. 25 kills already.
It's going to be interesting if they want to use the ults on the eco.
On his shoulders.
Yeah, he's just been an
PRX expecting the aggro A, and how much util do they use on this one?
It's not something that
One flash,
you really think
one
you'd ever
flash,
say,
nade.
given the form that we've been seeing from them.
Home
Something in the
flash.
meantime, prep forward. Tap on the
Done.
door.
Oh god, they used
Texture
a lot.
still just saying, screw it, I'm going
Hold
in.
up though.
Goes diving forward, all on his lonesome now inside the site, but
Oof.
something unable to hold that door. Ends up falling, but Texture traded out at the same
Duelist
time.
for
So both
duelist, yeah.
players,
Dude,
both teams, I should
Texture
say,
was
down
on an
a duelist.
island. They used to stun and smoke
over
here
in
just to
towards
make
C.
sure that he was
Nightfall gonna be set,
far
but
behind.
Forsaken
Something
does
was
manage to
holding the
dodge this.
angle so they couldn't
Smart
even
from
get
Forsaken.
close and
His
help their
position's
team
gonna be
out.
hard to read.
4 people close.
Spamming.
Spams
Oh,
are great.
actually going to be Divine.
That was-
He managed to come up with that one. Now the pit going to be dropped in. Locking, however, able to take down Forsaken. Jake dead. Munchkin spraying away. Comes up with another one as Mindfreak will fall, but Munchkin dead means the pit gets dropped, but now Divine in a 1v2. A lockdown also available, but Spike not yet planted. He's trying to isolate, but they double face. They take him down, and GENG get themselves up to
Yeah, and I
map
think they
point.
realized they wanted to fast flood.
And
Forsaken
once again,
felt like
PRX,
he was.
You might be talented, you might be some of the best players in the world, but
noticed,
a
to be
lot
honest,
of these
close.
rounds, it's one guy standing on his own without a backup plan. And if you cannot win every single duel that comes
Whoa,
your
dude,
way,
he wasn't expecting a
that
guy
opens
close
up the
right.
map. Forsaken even does his best.
Yeah,
Wraps
his peek
around
wasn't
far
great.
wide, avoids the Nightfall, tries to catch a timing, but doesn't lock
They
on
gave
to
4
Lakia
chances,
fast
and
enough.
I mean,
GENG, one round away
GENG
from
put a lot of
taking
prep
PRX's
into
map
this.
pick.
They put a lot of prep into this one for sure.
They will have been watching the composition, studying how PRX were able to pull off, things like that 13-0. The dominance that they've been putting on display. And part of that dominance was something using an operator. Something that we haven't been seeing up until this point. Granted, the economy has been very rough for them on this defending side as well. It's Jing forward here at Mount. Prowler scouts him. Paranoia now sent, looks to just make his exit. Minor amounts of damage taken there by he and Mindfreak.
Giving up that space, but you're still holding on to Rubble if you're PRX, so you don't feel too bad about giving this up. You've had some util trades. You still have Rolling Thunder for the retake as well.
PRX might take
Not all
this
is
if
lost.
he's gonna
The
put
call
his
here,
ult
they're more
down.
than happy to basically just
He
leave something on
can't
his
feel
lonesome with that
confident doing it
operator.
with
He might push
leak
out
out
if the
smoke.
lockdown gets used. It looks like he's Forsaken's just set up for this.
Oh,
Not even gonna wait for it.
They're going to go aggressive on this one. And
this is
Jing
kind of sick.
isolate, finds the kill
Yeah,
there
they
on
didn't want to
immediate.
even
Texture
let him
answering
do
back.
it.
Does take him down.
Just
Opposing
ult
Raze now
goes
dead.
in, gets
Showstopper
the kill.
online
This
for
might be
Texture.
too much,
Low
but
on HP. The creep around the side, stabilizes the aim. Karen comes into the rescue as well to find that kill. Forsaken now trying to find a little bit more, but Karen able to collect a second now. Down to a 2v2. Showstopper still in play. Something trying to flank around the backside here up B. The Showstopper comes in, but no one to be found. Drops the spike for Karen to plant.
Something
Towards upper, drops down into the smoke. Something, the dash at the ready to flash in. Charon dead. Texture needed to try to clutch it out. Here's the jet landing right in front of him. Pushes out of the smoke.
And respect.
Can't quite find Divine.
Yes, I mean, something
Headshot
made
comes
such
through.
a good
PRX,
play
they
just
hold on for
early
another
was
round.
here and then opened the door, but he's already close. Wait for the flash.
Pump Valor we've seen this stage.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
can
like
just see
PRX. I like
all the
PRX's
cogs
ult
turning
here. I
right
didn't like the
now. And all of the
overextend,
players, all
but
10
at
players
the
on
same
the
time,
server.
I don't like a lot of
As soon as that
stuff
first
PRX
contact,
do,
the
but
first util
it
trade
just works for
happens,
them.
and
So
everybody is currently
it is the
on
team that
dial
rules
11.
don't apply to. That's what I was saying.
And PRX not waiting for that lockdown, but GENG perhaps suspecting it a little bit, kept a distance away from Meteor. It looks like they were thinking about baiting that Rolling Thunder out with the lockdown, things like that.
Okay,
Now
3
lockdown, of course,
chances.
eventually not used, so GENG
3 chances,
bit
but they're still
ahead,
up
but you
against.
still have
Dude, if
that
they can
operator
win
to
the
worry about.
round where the
You don't
Killjoy
have
ult
buys
gets
across the
used,
board.
then it's really on. 8-person duel over towards A, and PRX have been spamming a lot of util once they
jumping very
take
far
A.
forward.
Wait,
Jing swung around the side. Texture gets in behind him.
they had no
Just not aware of
idea
how
he
deep
was
Texture
out.
had gone. Swing forward. Texture instantly
And then he
snaps
heard the
on,
running
finds
and he
Divine's
thought it was
head,
his
then
teammate.
ends up getting clipped. Mindfreak off the flank, but the TP forward. He's trying to take control of Rubble, but Karen has swung around the backhand side. Mindfreak dead. Now just leaves Forsaken and something all in their lonesome. Up in play. And they know Munchkin on the hunt. Finds him. And now it is all down to the captain, the IGL.
Is this how it goes down?
To try to drag this one back to keep them in
This
this
is
map.
impossible 1v3.
Seems like GENG may
They
have just done
have
it
way
across
too
the
much
map
space, this guy.
as they get situated there on C, and Forsaken has no idea.
Yeah,
where
they can get
any
a
of
good
them
pump
are,
from Mound.
realistically.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you know the spike has to be going down over on the C side. But you saw that lurk coming in from Munchkin. The fact that the dash was heard from Munchkin gives him that free kill to something. And Forsaken spots the jump. The footsteps heard. Lakia gives the call.
No time to play with ambiguity realistically here, but Forsaken still tucking in, cutting across beach, just trying to clear out as many flank angles as he possibly can, trying to make sure that he's got
Karen's
players
just
corral down into the
on
site.
top of
There's
it.
the first. Karen going to be taken down the fault line. Sent. Not spotting much of anything, no, and as he trips across that bike,
impressive from
he
Genji.
will
Lord,
fall. Munchkin will take
Lord a
him
good anti
down,
from
and
that.
Genji will kick off this grand
And
final
PRX tried to
with a
cover it up,
map
tried to
on
change up how they wanted to
Lotus'
play
map
at the
pick.
beginning, especially.
Genji just proving once again, if
Yeah,
it's just
this was,
firepower for firepower, it is not a free win for PRX anymore
from them.
here in Pacific. They're gonna have
For
to bring
texture
a bit
in the
more
first,
in this
what?
best of 5.
7 rounds, I think we said,
13
just
to 9,
played
the
so good.
scoreline is Texture. What a monstrous performance. PRX themselves stated that he was the concern. If he was on, then that's when they would be worried. And Texture, by God, was he on 28 kills in that opening map. But that's enough for us. We'll go ahead and pass this back over to the analysts to break down the action from Matt Moan.
The grand finals of stage 1 starts off with an absolute banger. Genji snatching that Lotus picks away from PRX. Honestly, in a way that was very similar to how they beat PRX before. I'm not talking about 2-3 weeks ago. I'm talking about back at kickoff. They travel in packs, and that has worked so well for them. They're just constantly training. PRX doesn't know what to do against it.
Yeah, PRX is constantly going for these individual plays where they're wide peeking or peeking out on an angle where there's 2 or 3 Gen G players.
Oh, they
and
got
that's
it,
just not
though.
a recipe for success. I mean, yeah, you might get one of those or 2 of those a map where you win that fight, but it's very rare, very difficult to do.
Well, their comp's
especially
based
against a
on
team
that's
of
the
Gen G
issue.
caliber. So, yeah, absolutely. The teamwork here was probably the biggest thing I saw that went in Gen G's favor.
For sure. I mean, when the
13
long
fast
winter
kills,
comes,
I mean,
the pack survives, but the lone wolf kind of dies.
All right.
Did any one of you watch that movie?
Let's look for
Gran
the
Turismo,
individual
Young
stats, and then I
know
will
Victoria
run some
definitely
ads.
did. Because while William said that this was kind of like a war of attrition, right? You're kind of fighting numbers with numbers. I feel like it's also a little bit of a race, and both teams are kind of racing to that 13 round win, you know? And PRX is just so zoned in on like wanting to get that so much that they're kind of tunnel vision. And when you're so focused on getting that speed, sometimes that leads you to making some mistakes where you are putting yourself in that individual situation.
This guy
and you
took
don't have your
over.
teammates there
He
to bail
took
you out.
over the
Meanwhile,
game.
Genji is on top form. Not
Nah,
only
that's
is,
unfair,
on top
man.
form, Texture is a monster. And
This against
everyone's there to
PRX
support
is-
him. Karen's coming
impressive,
in to
man.
like anchor down the sides. PRX had like a 4-round win streak at first, but the adaptations came in so quick.
You know, PRX is often described as a death ball. I think Gen G proved to be that death ball today. You know those fire ants, or whatever those monstrous ants are?
It's
You
a
can
tan,
kill
yes.
1 or 2 of the
Yeah, it
ants,
is.
but they just keep rolling in, and they keep going and causing devastation.
Not that-
And
not that the
Forsaken
hamster
said it
comes
too in
out
his
much,
interview,
but-
Texture is on.
The hamster
It's
did
gonna
come
be
out
really hard,
last
and Texture was
last night
so
after
on.
I turned off all of the
absolutely ridiculously
all
good
the
paranoias
lights.
as well. The
maybe
Vega
just
utility
shy of
for
the
Lakia
lights.
was on point, and the lurks
Okay,
are
I'll be back in a little
something
bit.
that, you know, I talked about in the pre-show that need to be thought about for PRX. A few of those came through and bit them in the butt, but it wasn't so much that. It was really just, you could see that somebody's always there to step in for Gen G. When there's first contact, there's an immediate follow-up by at least 1 or 2 other players. I mean, right here, that paranoia is just insanely good. But that's a good anticipation. That's good reading of what PRX likes to do. I mean, anytime PRX tried to get deep into Gen G's like lines towards on the
Jack,
defender
give me a
side,
couple of
they just
minutes.
shut him down. I mean, yeah, he dodged that flash. I mean, that's unbelievable. Just the positioning here really good. Understanding the way the breach util works. Yeah, Gen G came in really well prepared for today.
I have to pick my jaw up off the ground. I really thought that he was kind of like even partially blinded from that flash, but the fact that a fraction of a second and he dodged it and got those 3 kills afterwards, denied PRX any trades. Like, this says a lot as to, you know, how Gen G's playing today, the mindset that they're coming in with today. PRX, on the other hand, you know, not completely out of it. There were some of these moments where they were still able to perform together, but other times, you know, it's kind of just Mind Freak. Mind Freak was able to come up with some crazy clutches. He had that round with a classic, getting like 3 kills, just shy of the last one. But the rest of the team, you know, feels a little bit off. Like, we're seeing a lot of these moments where sometimes something's like perched up, trying to watch an angle by himself, or multiple times he's trying to go through C door to wrap back up around against Gen G or to hold pillars against Gen G. But Gen G works as a squad, dude. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, PRX needs to remember, this isn't your standard team in VCT. This is Gen G. And you need to play a little bit differently against Gen G than you do against other teams. This is the Gen G that we saw go to 2nd place in Madrid. This is the form that we saw. Now that we're going to Sunset, I think this is going to be very exciting. This is a Gen G pick. I don't know which way this is going to go still, because PRX, I won't say they're off, but Gen G had them so red, and they were so prepared against them. So the question is PRX prepared to, you know, fight back here?
Yeah, that's a really good question. I mean, I think, for GENG, again, they're 2-0 on this map, yes. But it hasn't been convincing to me. Either of the wins, they've been a little bit rocky at the start of both times, where they've just basically gone down pretty heavily to start these maps. So that's something I don't think you can get away with against PRX. You're going to need to really dial it in throughout this entire map. But if Texture's on, I mean, yeah, you saw it in that last map. He's a force to be reckoned with. Yes, the support's great behind him, but he's hitting crazy good shots, crazy fast, breaking space so instantly, making it impossible really for players to kind of react properly, to really get in those positions where they can support each other. So that's going to be tricky here for PRX, no doubt about it.
For sure. I think something that GENG focused on a lot, during the past week when they had a little bit of time off, is to figure out how to play against this breach pick. I think PRX, this is something that they've worked with for quite a while now. Forsaken clearly sending in those fault lines, those flash points, and they've worked great against other teams, but GENG's figured that out. We can see in a lot of these rounds where Texture is able to dodge that flash. The rest of the team, Karen, they're able to kind of sense where that fault line is about to hit, and they are just kind of working around it. If someone gets stunned and they're gonna die, sure, let's let him die, but we go in for that trade. That happens so many times that GENG feels absolutely prepared for this. So either we see a lot more cohesion from PRX where they are able to work off of that utility together as a team, or I don't know, maybe a new composition. Do we see that happening?
I could see that happening because of them.
It's PRX.
They literally did a Champions Grand Finals. Like, I don't know, like people call them crazy, but it works. Sometimes. But I don't know, when it comes to best of fives, yeah, I mean, you guys have seen their track record when they change these comps. So who really knows with Lotus? With that, let's ask, sorry, not Lotus, but with Sunset, let's ask you guys, because the guessing game does continue.
We all went down.
Yeah, here are our Lotus results. So
Okay.
we, most of us did
Most of us did bad.
together. Oh my
Let's
God.
just be honest.
Yeah.
I've never hit iron in my life.
Yeah.
I'm just happy
I'm just
that
gonna go
chat
here.
went down with us.
There you
as
go.
well.
Yeah. At least chat suffers with us.
Seth goes
Achilleos up.
up.
Yep.
William down.
Yep. I go down.
How's my rest?
Oh my
Not
God.
bad, bro. Not
Chat
bad.
down.
Down.
Mika's up there.
Mika is radiant today.
I'm praying
That's
for
right.
Minnie's downfall. What the
Down.
hell? What do you mean?
Wingman is down. Valdez,
Down
Mr.
as
Guessing Game is. He's.
I mean, it feels unfair to put him anywhere like.
I know. I
'cause
feel like he's so many extra points.
He's like so many above Radiant, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. He's
He
gotten
is.
so many right. It's
What
unfair.
do you mean?
to
What
put
do you
him
mean?
They
That's
should
the-
just make
that's the
him.
game, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's where we are
He's,
now.
he's playing
I
a
mean,
final today, so
depending
you
how
don't
many
wanna
maps
don't
there
wanna
are,
flame him too much.
It's gonna change a
Then
lot
he'll go
throughout
win
today,
it.
so I'm not gonna, go too crazy. But congratulations to Mika. Sunset is map 2. Viewers have picked 79% PRX. What have you guys chosen for Sunset?
What are we doing? Oh boy.
I think I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
I picked mine just now. Shall we
I
reveal?
picked earlier.
Okay. This is a GENG map pick. Quack. Go.
Okay.
Make your case.
just go. Well, I mean, just thinking about how GENG played
good
this
is
map,
PRX map pool compared to
previously
GENG?
before, there
I
was
think
that
we
one time when they played
don't
against T1,
massively
they struggled
know
quite a bit
now
at the start, but they were able to
Jing's
come back
in
incredibly well. They were
team,
able to
'cause
adapt against
I feel like the
how,
other maps got
Extra was
better,
trying to
but
read
maybe
the map, and I
Sunset
feel like
got
the
worse.
Same thing can happen today, especially given their performance from that first match.
I think that's probably the only map
whatever
that
PRX
hasn't
throws
felt
at
as
them,
good.
GENG has proven that they have got very good mid-round adaptations, and I think PRX needs to stay a couple of steps ahead of GENG at all times.
I mean, for me, I think it's a bit of a comp difference. I think the Sage in there really actually adds a lot of value to what PRX wants to do on this map. It gives them kind of, it creates extra angles for them in terms of setting up high lows, getting info when they have
Insane
to
GENG
break
close
the
out
walls,
3.
they
No,
can throw
there's a
flashes over this
chance.
to create angles around the
There
pillars
is
and
a
things like that.
chance.
So there's all these extra options that they do with it that's really tough to account for, and you never quite know exactly which way they're
Yeah,
playing
GENG's
in a
map
given
pool is strong.
situation. Sometimes it's a wall to just set up for a post plant. Sometimes it's a wall to put somebody up on top of it.
Literally
I
no
think that's gonna
chance,
be the
bro. A
hardest thing
texture
here for
plays like
GENG
that,
to deal with.
there's a chance.
Yeah, I agree with that. I had a little bit of trouble predicting for this one. I think the next 2 maps, though, will continue in this trend of teams not winning on their map picks because they're all really good at all of their maps. So I think this is going to be very close, but I think it's going to be in PRX's favor. But you know what? Who knows with this? Let's see, first off, if the agent comms are staying the same. or if they're being a bit experimental. Okay, it looks like
They go
it's,
for all the same
it's
stuff.
pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Especially for
all the
PRX,
same.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's going to be a little bit tough here for the side of GENG. You know, a lot of flashes, a lot of util that they're going to have to be well prepared for. It looked good on Lotus, yes, but there's a little less room to maneuver here on Sunset. It's a little more readable where those fault lines can land, where that Gecko Dizzy can go, where that Paranoia can go, things like that. And I think with PaperX's comp, it gives them just a little bit more flexibility in dealing
These
with
two
the
going to
util
be
that
facing at
GENG
Masters
has.
Finals.
Yeah, I need to see them make use of this composition
There's
together as a team.
some strong
right? You've
teams
got these
going,
two
dude.
initiators. They're really good. And
A
at
lot
the
of
same time,
teams
like you mentioned,
peaking right now.
Devi on that stage just gives them a little bit more flexibility, creates several angles as well. Or
There's
just
a-
interesting setup
I feel
since
like-
they are starting out on defense anyway. They need to be able to
I,
make use of
I'm
that to work
similar.
against GENG,
I'm
but
similar
for
for you
GENG, I
though.
mean, what else
I said
can
the I
they
said
do?
these
You
two
know,
in my
they're
top
already
4.
that good. Just
So
to
there is
make
a
sure that
good
they
chance.
maintain this speed, this
I think I'm just a
performance,
Heretics
and they should
believer
be
at the
good to go.
moment.
Yeah, we are gonna
Shanghai
find
final
that
will be
out. I mean,
FPX
Sunset for
EDG.
PRX, they looked incredible on it at the start of this year.
FPX have a
but
good
that
chance
was
of
with
doing
also
great
a
though. I think
player difference
SPX
here,
might get out of groups.
with Monyet,
Oh,
who's
honestly,
still
they might not
playing.
have to.
PaperX has been
Depends how the,
fairly successful on Sunset, but you know,
Flanagan goes
not
today.
as strong before. Let's see how this is going to go.
Definitely
We're going
getting
to
out
go to
groups
casters
to
for the
the
second
EDG
game of
today.
today's grand finals. William and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into Sunset now. See if GENG going to suffer a similar
Right,
fate
PaperX
from
on
their own
defense,
map pick.
GENG on
We saw
attack,
how strong the
and
anti-scratting was
the
for them.
Jet
That
comps are
opener
just
there,
heavy
Lotus.
reliant normally on an op on defense. So if
Same
PaperX
could
can
be
make sure they
expected
don't
here
get
from PaperX,
too much
of
money
course,
or they go
will have
fast
done
every
their
time they get an
research.
op out, might be
Yeah, the surprise
relatively
factor gone from GENG, bringing
right.
over a bit of that Ascent flavor
Pitch to block
here
mid,
onto
so
Sunset.
line up nice and easy.
It's looking to take that mid control nice and early, of course. Much easier to do that on the attacking side. Just with the angles that you can hold, put that pressure down nice and early in the pistol round, and that's conditioning right off the bat.
Flash already up over the top. So look to take some control here up top mid. Texture up and over the top and instantly finds the headshot there. Finds the
Oh
second.
man, no, this guy's gonna
Damage, but
take over,
Mind
bro.
Freak
Look
unable
at
to confirm
him.
that kill. Now holding
He
forward,
sticks
dash
around.
at the ready. There's a swing and a
He's
Jing
too
will be able to take him
confident,
down with
dude.
the help
He's
of that
sticking
frenzy.
around.
It's a bit of damage, but now Plant can come through safely alongside the pillar here, but for Munchkin.
Lovely pistol. Man.
Dizzy up over the top. Jing looking to take some space. Comes up with the kill, but Caron will to answer back in kind. 2-piece for him. Once again, Forsaken now. The Lone Ranger, last one standing versus 3. Does have that ghost, catches a glimpse there of Caron for a brief little moment, who's now looking to take some more forward space, become a little bit more unpredictable as he jumps out over top of the smoke. Just eats so much
See him
damage,
just
seeing way
smiling to
more
himself.
than he wanted to.
Saw a little smile on his cam as well, just realizing that there really wasn't much he could have done.
That'll be the cleanup.
Lovely pistol, man.
Well,
Flash
excellently
over
done,
the
GENG.
top, Omen flash, up drop,
Concise plan,
get
well
dash.
executed, and also just some very snappy shots
Yeah.
from Texture on that entry up through
Very,
mid.
very cool.
Leads
Dude,
them
all of
to a
the
pistol
all of
round
the
win,
Jet
now
comps
taking
have
the lead
this
2-1 in that
strat.
regard.
Yeah, and a huge pinch onto Boba. I
A
mean,
lot
a
of
set
people
play
have
right
been
off the
doing
bat
this.
on the pistol. But it's
Oh,
great
the
pistol
recon
round,
that
and
lands
it's
at the
great
top here
against
as
a team
well.
That doesn't have a traditional sentinel.
That
right?
is
How are
nice,
you
I like
gonna
that.
Try to control
There's
that
like
top mid in the
there's a
future?
roof,
You're gonna have to make
roof
sure
at the top of Boba.
someone is watching it. And Texture says, you know what? Yeah, just continue, just send me first, see what happens. You know, just place me in there, see how it goes, because he has been opening up sites nonstop.
Texture take the wheel. Main shells try to clear some space out over here at a main. Will be an orb take. For the side of Jing, just want to try to get that showstopper online. With the help of the 2 kills he was able to collect, it's already going to be over halfway there. Now out in mid here is Meteor, but it's lonesome, so does end up getting pinched there. Something swings out from that mid pillar.
Spike planted.
1 for 1 thus far, but obviously with a weaponry advantage. Odds still very much stacked against PaperX. Dizzy in towards Market.
Yeah, this
Clear out. The wingman scanning around the side.
this
Caron
whole
with that headshot right as that
2
Paranoia hits.
guns,
Swings forward, looks for a little bit
3
more, puts damage
pistols
on the Mind Freak, but starts
means
to
that
get a
these
little
runs
bit
get
whippy.
pretty close. I'm not gonna lie.
Those could be picked up here. Still 2 Phantoms in play. It's Mind Freak out in the open, taken down. Boombot not going to be able to garner too much here for them as something comes in from behind. They actually bring this into a 1v1 with a frenzy. Munchkin will just barely be able to stabilize that spray.
And
Take
didn't
down
something
Jing.
similar happen to this? Was it not a
Pretty hefty
1v1
loss here for the
last
side
time
of
they
GENG
did this
as they move
fight?
up 2-0.
That's going to come back to haunt them at one point. I swear, it's not enough guns.
Anti-eco buys are really built for them. They're such a trade-heavy team. They know that most of their rounds might end up with only 2 people alive, sometimes only that 1 person for the clutch. So sure, they drop a Phantom, so they go in for that extra investment. But the rest, still sticking with those ghosts. So they'll carry over one of the rifles. It is a bit costly, but they can still match. And if they win, they can really start to build on those credits. Same thing that happened on Lotus.
Yeah, this is an early buy round.
So now quick check forward with that 0 point nothing spotted. Back off the angle. Paranoia through his GENG. Looks to make his exit, but Forsaken not caught by the blind whatsoever.
That's an absolute savior kill.
That
like the idea from GENG.
Very nice start here for the PRX. They look to get themselves on the board. Something though, taking a peek down into mid. It's quite a bit of damage. Frankly, he's lucky to come away with his life. Where Levi can now just go ahead, rotate over, join in with him, and get that heal across.
PRX has to respect this mid control.
Swing out though before they full heal can even come in.
And he only saw one, so his teammate just heavy swung.
With a spike down on the floor, but can't readjust to find Meteor. 2v2, Mind Freak here, trying to hold the line. Sat in Boba, Meteor going for the challenge. Paranoia is available, but not necessary as
That's a Mind Freak. You did great on this one. If you GENG, you feel like you did enough damage, but it's weird because they bought into it. So what do they do here? It's eco?
Yeah, defending the round, that's what's important. But of course, again, both sides should be able to match in relative power here. It's a matter of some of that armor. Does look like Karon not going to be able to get it by himself. But here, Jing's movement to decide to blast back towards Forsaken. Just really good split-second blast packing. It's always good for those. Forsaken there to cover his teammate on that early kill. And now this mid control continuing to play PRX just a bit. So we'll see what the adjustment is in the future rounds. 2
hero guns, chance for PRX to get the lead. Well, they get the lead, chance for them to get even in terms of score, but money is the one. So they want to try and keep this clean as this guy dies over towards middle.
That's a lot of their info gather, as well as their flashes now taken away from them.
They're gonna have no idea he's there.
Over here in the back, able to find one before falling.
A lovely trade though, and he kind of just gave him a gun.
Karon. He's gonna TP forward, grab that Vandal.
And the drone clears out everything, so no need for the Paranoia just yet. They could try to save that for the post plan even.
Nothing spotted, but still plenty of positions that had not been checked by that drone. Wingman at the ready, leading the charge, drawing the attention of Lakia. He ends up
Texture though, 2 HP.
2 HP.
Okay. They got the fish out of him.
The consolation prize is going to be the thrash burn at the very end of the round.
They'll take the fact they got the fish out of him. They did an okay amount of damage. They were going into it going to lose anyway because it was an eco.
Those sheriffs to try to make sure that they're building bank back up, make sure they don't get caught in a weird situation if they end up going on a losing streak. So all in all, in GENG's situation, like you said, you took the thrash out. It's not too bad. But PRX, of course, no matter what it looks like, as long as you're keeping up the numbers to match on the round win board, that's what you want the most right now. They'll still have all rifles. You still got a showstopper. Things are looking okay for PRX. If they're deciding to just leave mid open once again, they'll deal with it when it comes to it.
Knives pulled here from Texture. Just wanted to try to bank up where possible. Everybody else with a very full investment, as much as they can get, but it's going to be half armors on everybody aside from that jet.
And GENG may be suspecting a little bit of that showstopper tiles crunch, but doesn't come through yet. So they want to try to fish this out just a bit more.
It's nice from GENG though. They're expecting something aggro from PRX just because when you have so many ults, people like to get aggro.
Going aggressive, is able to find that
there it is.
Takes out that enemy Cypher.
Yeah, and I like this from PRX as well. They get aggro, but like what, 35 seconds in?
Forsaken was so good too. Made sure there was no extra trade. PRX starting to catch on to GENG's tendencies.
Fault line coming his way, has to dash the side, keeps himself protected for now, and can suspect that something. It's got to be one of 2 places. He's either backed all the way up, or he's behind this pillar. Knows now that it's the last.
Oh no, Texture.
Swinging through, able
okay,
to find
if he's doing that, then PRX has a good chance.
Himself alive, does not have that heal. Forsaken off screen, had taken down Munchkin. Traded out now by Karon.
Some swing, bro. He keeps doing it.
Like where
the widest.
He's going to land, but there's a showstopper here. I mean, GENG basically has full util, just 1 blast pack burned. As the drone goes up over the top, showstopper on the hunt, point blank takes him down.
Spike down A.
The smoke comes through, and GENG just swings in ahead of it.
Great rounds.
Dead. PRX now.
Man, this was such a mind game round. It was mental. Big buy round for GENG. They're expecting something aggro because that's what's been happening in their big buy rounds as well. Especially if we look at the first game. and nothing happened aggro for 30 seconds. So they took their foot off the pedal a little bit, decided to group, take mid control. Just as they're focused on about to take mid control, we see Jing walk down 35 seconds later.
From GENG.
A lot more proactive compared to what we were seeing on that first map. As they had allowed, that 4-0 streak to come through from PRX before, looking to really intervene at all. I mean, we hadn't seen a timeout from GENG until, just the last three rounds.
Reina on Lotus? Wait, what?
Is
that like their permaban or something?
On their own map pick, Solo not liking
and they have to play their permaban?
So wants to be able to try to turn things around here. Get them back into the driver's seat, but for now, PRX starting to build up that momentum. Shots being hit where they were being whiffed previously on the first map.
Absolutely, and I don't blame Head Coach Solo on the
side. That's
the
only
GENG,
time you're gonna play.
On Lotus, sure, you might have been losing a couple of those rounds, a lot of those rounds in the beginning, of course, but it always felt like you had the right read. There was the execution, maybe a little
Sage,
faulty,
Breach,
PRX some
Omen.
heroic moments. But right now, it almost seems like the reverse. It almost feels that PRX
it's kind of on par with the foot comp.
Pistol round loss. And now they say, okay, you want to take mid control, take it for a little bit. We'll go in for the trades. We know how you want to set up for the bait and switch, things like that. And
Dude, that's
GENG,
a mad comp, man.
the fact that they've been trying to save this,
that comp gets annihilated on
creep
defense.
Up, create that point of contact first. It's not working out against the Singaporean squad here.
What do we have for that?
In the mix here for the side of GENG, which is often where they've been the most deadly.
Eco round goes on, and GENG called a timeout, but it probably won't matter until their next round.
Get a little bit aggressive. They flush GENG.
PRX switch everything up after the timeout.
With something on a very deep walkabout through mid.
Something is pushing against an eco.
Into this position. We saw quick little
Again, rules don't apply to PRX, so this is okay.
Had he done so, been able to set up for that wallbang kill, but instead for now, will just stay behind lurking.
I mean, the idea here is that either you have to rotate or you're going to wait until the wall breaks, right? They know that GENG's on an eco.
It might be here for a while.
You're not going to wait.
They're going to wait this wall out.
It's just to break a Sage wall. So GENG's trapped, more or less.
Yeah. Drone's been used, so you can't try to drone and then Hunter's Fury. You could maybe try to get the recon off, and if you get a ping, then try to open things up that way. But even for GENG, in a thrifty attempt, might be a little bit boldest. There's a swing in. Jing able to take down Munchkin over here at elbow. Boombot sent, cleared out by Charon. Try to disguise Texture's positioning, but Devi is able to suss that one out very swiftly. Spawns with a nice headshot. 2 players now left alive versus 3.
They get a gun. They have a Cypher ult if they wanted to.
Something will now make them that much more cautious about this backside
Edge to pick up the extra gun.
Very much worried about Mindfreak's position. He's up on top of the box.
They definitely want to Cypher now.
Headshot with a recovered Vandal. Rolling Thunder
well,
across.
I don't even show the plan.
Try to get themselves in towards backside for this plant. The covering fire not going to be there, and now the round is over. No matter what Lakia does, he cannot.
I feel like this was a very good eco
for
GENG.
As well.
I mean,
GENG,
super doable. It almost felt like they knew their fate was sealed as soon as that barrier orb came up. It's not like you could try to blast through it with the Sheriffs, but at the same time, you had no information on the other part of the map. Obviously, for us, we can look at the mini-map and say, you can at least try to swing around and see what happens, but you're low on your weapons. You don't want to just util dump when you're on that eco. So they go in a little late, a couple nice kills, but that's all you'll get for your troubles. The Rolling Thunder being taken away once again, the only silver lining for GENG, but that's already 2 rounds where you're trying to tell yourself it's okay by taking away an ult.
There's a lot of ults here, so they're expecting something aggro, and they wanted to go aggro. Yeah, and double satchel towards bottom middle with an Omen flash and a Gecko flash that can't be retrieved anymore. Devi has res, so maybe they fight heavy here.
Arriving, finds one, pull back from Meteors, he sends out that neural theft. Reveal comes in, Texture plays off that, finds the kills, Mindfreak gets res. Flash not going deep enough, but for a second, so gets the follow-up as well. So Meteor gets taken down, suddenly it's all on Lakia.
Take flight.
Spike stranded. Thrown over the top, spotting them, but no real advantage here for them. He's able to isolate one. Can he get that last? No, he
Hey, that's an
Forsaken.
unreal round from
Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Will stand firm. Gets himself a 3-piece, and halfway to that next Rolling Thunder just 1 round later.
Yes, that's even that one silver lining that GENG had in the previous round, now suddenly dashing away. Jing with the fast push out. The tile scrunch this time with the vault line.
This was another example of PRX going aggro once they had so many ults to play against.
And now they're taking strong control of it early with these early lurks. And that that absolutely traps GENG on the A side of the map. It's a bit of an adjustment now, shifting their sights onto the other side, and PRX has a read on it. I mean, they're matching them.
Just going for this double stack again. Jing getting tucked away, grabs the orb.
I like this from PRX over towards A though. They're already starting to get the res back online.
Gonna be locking out texture now. Munchkin all dead.
Oh
Jing
my! Oh
is
my!
absolutely unstoppable. And he's on for an ace.
It's so
He needed the last one
insane.
standing to buy.
The
However,
individuals
will
on
be
this
able to find
server.
it. He
I remember
will
thinking
take
this
him
last
down.
time when I
Ace
watched
not found, but dominance still
the Madrid
asserted.
qualifier.
PRX
Bro,
now up
they're all so
6-2.
sick.
I mean, what do you do when you're playing against a team? You just took them down on their map pick, and they have the confidence to bait you in with the ult orb when you would have been cornered. Your teammate doesn't get the trade kill immediately, but Jing backsteps,
Replay?
stops for the kill, and then gets 3 more. There's no clear answer to that. I mean, other than, Lakia, you should have won that, right? But Jing's just too good.
Ah man, he picked up the orb.
Absolutely on it now.
Picked up the orb beforehand.
Oh, boy.
Literally know where he is, and he does it. Insane.
Laughing as if he just told a right little joke.
He knows exactly what he did.
They've been taking this orb
squad.
every single round.
Now the fast push out this time.
This
on the
orb
A
is
side.
free.
PRX
Like their
basically
ults
starting to say,
are
we
coming
don't wanna
online
respect
so
their util.
much.
Let's push out a little bit earlier.
They're ready for it. They're anticipating this aggression, but they're just not able to find the kills. Meteor, by the time he does take down Jing, it is still far too late. His fate
He should have gone
has
down
been
there.
sealed.
He is going to be a little bit gutted in
It's
that.
just disadvantage after disadvantage, round and round again here.
It looks
At least be able
so
to trade
hard
one
to
back,
play
something
right
giving
now
up his
if you're
life for a bit of
Genji.
information.
Like every
And
time you
5
take a
HP
little
remaining
bit of
as he
map
swung out.
control, you're just met early.
Look at
Like
this
you're just
patience from
getting
Gen G, though. They
getting jaws
realize
in
that there's a
positions
good
you don't
chance
want to
PRX
be
might have
jawed in.
re-aggressed on the A side to try to keep control.
And
They
it's
would
not even
be
the fact that you
correct.
don't want to be jawed there.
Won't
I would say
get
in
rewarded
practice,
for it, and Mindfreak
say they
never quite
do,
cleared over
say they play this map,
that market
played it
area.
six times in a day.
What a
You got 12
turnaround
rounds on each half, right? I reckon they probably get jawed in these
from
positions
just everybody right now on
like
PRX.
what, 5 times maybe,
It's
and it'll be set
exceeding
strats with
that.
vaults and
First
stuff
map
instead
is
of
a bit
people
of a
walking down
warm-up.
and jawling them.
PRX on that Lotus ice sleep. On Sunset right now, I have insomnia.
Not blinking even, it seems. In full control. And we joke all we want about PRX and best of fives, and do they have the mental nerves and the endurance to get through? But we also have to remember they were the first team to go for that reverse sweep last year at the Pacific Grand Finals. I mean, they are built for this. It's just unfortunate because they also quite get up there quite often, and they haven't quite gotten the international trophy just yet.
And this is Gen G having to use both timeouts
Huge.
within the first 9 rounds of this map.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
That's not a moral victory,
Good sign
then I don't
for
know what
PRX.
is. Huge pressure being
Second
exerted
time,
here
dude,
by PRX.
and you know what this timeout is saying is like, guys, you have to go aggro A. We can't give him this much
7-2 lead,
space.
5
They've either
rounds,
taken the
already
orb
feeling pretty
and then
decent
walking
about
down
this
on
half.
us late
Obviously,
and
you would
wrecking
like
us,
1 or 2 more,
or-
especially considering just overall ult and
or we go
credit
aggro
economy
and we're just getting
on
wrecked
the
as
side
well.
of PRX.
So
which
they
Alex
gotta,
looking a lot calmer as
they gotta
well,
just
knowing
fight
that
A.
they have a hefty lead. Meanwhile, you can see on the faces of the Gen G players,
Because they
they're
can't
kinda
let them,
scratching their
they can't let
heads.
them
They
get
look
these
a little
ults all
lost.
the time.
They aren't quite sure what the answer is. It's not even just about the execution, but they don't even have the solution at hand just yet before they can write the answer down. So see what HSK and Solo, the coaches of Gen G, can relay to their players. Do they see
How do
something
PRX
more?
know the orb is free?
their
I mean, they
players'
have a one-way
POVs?
here.
It's going to be a rough one for this round, though. Another mixed
They
buy.
have a one-way with no one pushing through. Yeah, and it's quite funny because PRX probably expecting what I was talking about, and they don't even put the smoke here. Instead, they put the smoke over towards B main, so they're mixing it up a little bit.
Rolling Thunder online. Dashboard, though.
That is a nice set play.
Pushing up into the cyber cage, taken down at the buy, trying to get the transfers, able to do so. Finally confirms that
Yeah,
second
just falling
kill.
back on the
Go ahead
set
and
plays.
even
Dude, their
up
mid
the
set plays are
numbers.
really nice. The like Omen flash
Lakia has to
dashes.
go huge one way or another because they knew Jing was out on A main before they tagged him with the 0-point. Lakia spots him.
He saw the head, and Jing none the wiser.
Hey, he's
Now
gonna
in
get
a position
two,
to
maybe.
Even get both. Nope. Opens up. Does find the first
God,
one.
if
Is
he had
ready for
gone down
Mindfreak?
there,
Sends the drone, so now
I would have stopped
not
streaming.
gonna get caught. Lakia turns his sights back over to A. Make sure that he is safe. Obviously, with Meteor dead, that trap wire doesn't mean anything. Has to be cautious. 0 Point going to confirm that there's no one realistically close to this A site quite just yet, as Mindfreak will now start drifting his way through.
Lakia, is he ready for the split from PRX? Because Devi's mission right now is to clear out that Sova. They don't want to waste time looking for that lurk.
Well, Devi finds it. Bit on the TP there.
Yeah, foul. You're a
Texture
savage.
up within the smoke. So there's the paranoia across, but as he pushes up, it's point blank. Texture able to identify him, spots it out, takes him down. Devi now needing to get the ace, confirm that if they want to clutch this out, keep themselves in dominant form, but Munchkin will just go ahead and swing out.
I mean, he hit him down to 3 HP. He, yeah, just went and down full back on the set strats.
For PRX.
Like it.
Still more work to
So
be done for GENG.
the full process was they're fighting so hard over towards A at the beginning that you should be able to go through middle.
PRX very well could just turn around and slap the taste out of their mouths once more in this next round.
Yeah, I wonder what the adjustment is, because basically GENG, they pull off something similar to that pistol, right? They creep up into top mid, they go in with a bit of a setup here for Texture, and he's able to open things up. So PRX, their adjustment is
Think
okay,
what happened
let's
to
stop
NA
giving that
comps?
for free
Talk about because of
again.
the Viper
He's gonna glass cannon.
enough. Probably just use a lot of Viper still.
Okay.
Ninja probably
Not
use
opting
it.
to buy the armor. As Hunter's Fury is gonna go hunting here for Lakia. All the shots going a bit wide as as Texture's playing anti-flash, but something gets in ahead of it. Takes him down.
Ah
Pink
man,
Shell's
the
now
util
coming through the
dump here
thrash
is
as well,
so
working his way over
strong.
towards Elbow.
They
Will just be
definitely
cut
got to
short.
cancel this.
Aftershock now flying. Mosh locked in.
Problem is,
everything
they need to
clone,
cancel, go take map
swayed,
control, but they
hold
have
up
no
GENG,
control
locking them in
anywhere.
position.
And you still have that Rolling Thunder as well. So GENG, they know they needed to get into the site early to try to draw that ult out. Now it's looking rough. And PRX has no reason to peek out.
Thrash sent once more on the chase. Meteor pulling back. The
No way.
Double detained.
It got 2.
Quickly, are they going to pursue for this one, though? Swing onto the corner, and Munchkin will be able to get the punish there.
Tunnel visioned a little bit to get the kills. They did at least have some nice util behind it. And it's gonna tank everyone.
Waiting for it, something playing for contact on
Like
it.
a lot.
Catches on the Meteor.
Meteor's the only person who wasn't hit. Oh my goodness.
Mind Freak swings the corner, able to find 2. Neural depth invested, Mind Freak pulling back. Five, trying to get
Yeah, I didn't expect Meteor to just be doing this. Meteor's making mad plays right now.
Sure. With this one out, if he can get one, there's nobody really in position for a res either. So even that, not really going to be a boon for him.
I mean, yeah, you have the creds to buy up rifles. He'll get one. Surely he goes for it now.
He had a wall, he could get himself across. Get that player. There's just no way in hell.
They're kind of giving him a 1 and then...
Big forward and Meteor will be good for it.
Like the
3K
idea.
there from GENG.
Dude,
Cypher
what a round from Meteor, by the way. The only person that doesn't tank the breach or...
overzealous.
Man, I mean, every time we see moments like this in the making, it seems like
Two of
GENG's
them
also
just
prepared
hopping
for it.
around the
They
corner.
start to push in a bit faster after the first kill, so Meteor is able to escape the Rolling Thunder. I don't think they were quite reading it 100%, but at the end of the day, this man on your screen, he's the hero. Looks like he was asking about that operator, and they will.
And they go for their aggro A,
Looks like they might have just
and
bought one
it looks like
themselves,
GENG
but
just want to
either
send it
way,
over towards B fast.
in hand, Blade Storm there as well.
Yeah, that's early info. They push down, and this guy might have heard a bit of util, so they can just send it into B.
We'll look to try to start this lurk as that dart not going to be cleared.
This guy dies pretty far back though, and Devi has res. Do they have a plan for the res?
Sets up for that kill.
Yeah, I mean, look at Meteor. Looks like their plan is Meteor to just wreck them from. Oh, dude, he's got how many? 3?
Spam not going to be able to
1,
catch him, but here's
2.
the backstab. Everybody's attention paid forward onto the
Dude,
side.
he plays
Meteor
it
walks away
safe.
with 2.
He
Dart
falls
now
back.
trying to keep him honest.
What a
Meteor just
insane
keeping them
back-to-back
busy.
round from
Back
Meteor,
pedals
by the way.
wraps all the way around now towards main. Op still holding the close angle. Takes him down. Knives pulled. Going to be a little bit whippy there from Texture.
Yeah,
Loses
shout
his
out. I mean,
life,
shout out to
but
Meteor,
Op can
man.
be picked
Double.
up if they so choose. GENG will be able to rescue the half and make it 7-5 in the end.
He's still alive. Yeah, he didn't
Absolute
overheat.
Perfect
That
impact
is.
for GENG.
That
Exactly
is
what they
impressive.
needed. Bit of a hero play in that second to last round, and then a great lurk. Again, that's one of the weaknesses of this composition from PRX. No true sentinel, no traps, no info that you can gain passively. And that Cypher on the side of GENG, they break through that. Right through. That's some fans. It's like from abroad cheering for PRX as well.
It's a Sentry Alex.
Oh, wow, that on the left side.
That is gorgeous.
Whoa.
I mean, all 3 parts to that is beautiful. Wow.
Wow. I think there's a little bit less of Texture screaming in agony and a little bit more of that Alex desk slam at the moment, given the run back that we've seen. But they're still in the lead. GENG 2-1 in pistols thus far. PRX can tie things up, be in a very nice position to go ahead and look to close out the rest of this map, because now we move them over onto that attacking side.
See how much more they get with that
Raze
initiative.
is part of the bundles.
I mean, they started
Like
off
player-based
like you said
stuff.
earlier, 7 rounds in a row.
I wonder if they
Not
will
off
do
the
that.
back of any one singular player, but just really good trading all through and through.
That's not really their
winning
vibe,
each
right?
of their own duels. I mean, you see,
I'm trying to
only 3
remember what
assists
they
for
do in,
all 5 players on the side of PRX.
in League.
It's whoever got that first
All
contact,
team
they're able
stuff,
to
I
battle
think.
through. A lot of multi-kills coming in as well. Meanwhile, we see 2 sheriffs on the side of GENG. Texture and Lakia defaulting to their basic abilities.
I saw them do 3,
Yeah.
you know, on Lotus. All those pivotal rounds that they were able to just dominate it.
I mean, did they
A
really
lot
get
shying away
enough?
from those, but sometimes you need
Probably
the
didn't get
utility.
enough on
It is nice to
on
have that
attack
util,
for
but
GENG.
I mean, against the breach, perhaps just allowing them to get
You
into
just
the
committed.
site
The amount of
and then
times
go
that
for the
this
aim duel.
position doesn't get checked.
Would be the
My
answer.
issue is
Initials
they
to
play
check.
here and
Entry going through. GENG spotted, but there's the blind. Wingman interrupted. Dizzy cleared out. GENG dead.
Go.
As it is just a meat grinder over here at B. Mind Freak trying to do his damnedest, but he's only going to be able to
Okay,
find the one kill. Meteor dead.
didn't
The
get
rest of
checked.
GENG
Didn't get
standing
checked.
tall. They will close out another pistol.
Two pistols, right?
PRX felt
Yeah,
like they
2
thought,
pistols in
okay,
this.
Cyber Cage comes through. Once the timer goes through about half,
My
let's
issue
just
was
blast
good.
you,
I was
catch
gonna
them off
say
guard on a bit
when
of
they
a
hit the
lead.
site normally they
But the
wall
call's
the
too
right.
fast. Meteor, he wants to
You
play
wouldn't have
anti,
to
so he
check
calls
the
for his
right.
teammates to smoke the
This
paranoia.
time they
Yeah,
changed up their
Heron.
hit and they double
Absolutely
satchel in.
massive.
They
Doesn't
didn't
allow
do their
anybody
normal
check for
hit,
that left
so I
corner.
don't
And
really
again, it's like I said, I don't let him come in.
have
Use their
issue
util, then we'll just fight
with
him
it
fair and square, gun
because
for
they
gun.
did a different exec.
3 sheriffs now for the side of PRX to try to pull off.
So I felt like they would wall this off and then obviously you're only checking hero, yeah.
So, a couple shots across. Forsaken unable to get the connection there though. It's Meteor tagged low. 47 HP remaining on him, and no damage answered in reply.
Here.
Very big jiggle peek there from Mind Freak as Forsaken now in position to try to send out that fault line. Texture moves off the angle, shifts over to the opposite side, and swings out just in time to take out something, and that's going to be the spike now spotted as well. Does quickly get recollected. It's a slow push out into Munchkin.
Oh no, man, they're all so good, bro.
And he continues to be an absolute
They're all
monster
way
with
too
it.
talented. I can't.
A 4K from
Lovely
the KO.
shots in
We're
this.
tied up 7-7.
The IGL of GENG, just him with the Guardian, it's just something different. Yes, he
Chat,
plays well with other
Pacific
weapons,
have to be
when he
winning
has
this
the Guardian, 'cause I
tournament.
was looking at
This
the
has to
minimap,
be
I
the
was looking at
best
the screen,
chance
and
for
I'm thinking,
Pacific to win a
I mean, he's got the
Masters.
Guardian, he'll get
Look at
maybe
what's
1, 2
going on.
kills.
It's that shot onto the eye.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
This
where
is the
trade
time.
should come in.
Yes.
You know, the first 2 kills, okay.
Sure.
Then that last one, to be able to come through.
100%, that's what I'm saying,
By that
dudes.
point, there's just no way for Mind Freak to, you know, he's not counter swinging
It's
anymore. He's
crazy.
just lone peeking.
Everyone.
And now an
Oh.
off here for Texture as
And
well.
now, a pause of the tech variety.
Of the tech variety, really not a long one. Generally, they've been pretty swift. I assume it was a very last minute, you know, maybe a
100
cable
Thieves?
unplug or something like that, since it's
I mean,
called
yeah,
right before
100
the round
Thieves,
begins
Heretics
here.
can kind of stand up
yeah,
to this
I
level
mean,
at the
like you
moment.
said, I love that you pointed that out, because up to the second one,
Everyone
I mean,
else
Munchkin, he whiffs a couple
maybe
shots, but
struggling
he's
a
able
little
to
bit.
stabilize. He's got better
I haven't
weapons,
watched enough of
things
the
like that. But
China
man, the
games.
trade not coming through, and that's just the window he needed.
G2?
So the issue is not actually on stage.
I need to see
It's in one
G2
of the
lose some
coaching
pistols,
moves.
man. I need to see G2 lose some
issue with,
pistols
I
can
for
only
me to
imagine
be confident
which side
in
it
them.
might be.
Certain coaches
I can't back a team that's winning 9 out of
We'll,
10
get
pistols.
fixed
It's
and
not a good win
we'll get
condition.
things underway
Even though
once again. So
they
players
look
unaffected.
good
Be anything too
and
drastic here.
they play well
Yeah, as long
overall.
as he's looking like he's typing
typing.
away. So
Can't
everything
see,
Wonder what that could mean.
should be hopefully taken care of.
I
here
can't
once
see
more.
a team.
Oh man.
I don't know. They won too many pistols. I need to see more
I mean,
Barons.
I can also only imagine at which scene that this tech issue might have arrived. Perhaps it was the 4K from Munchkin. Quite impactful, I would say.
We should get Alex one of those. What is it like the ergonomic keyboards?
Think I'm
Oh,
disrespecting
where they're, like, split
Fnatic?
in half,
Good,
yeah,
man.
Like raise.
Oh,
And
there
then,
you
so
go.
it just looks
Disrespect
like
many,
you
bro.
smashed it in half. Then at least you can hit like.
But,
right in the
but
center of
honestly,
the
they
desk,
don't
you can go
look
right
as
between
good
the
as
two
they
panels.
used
Not
to,
worry
so I
about
think it's
actually destroying
okay.
a keyboard.
We'll have
Mr.
more
Bomb,
advanced
Mr. Bomb
coaching
1
setups in the
underscore 2.
future,
Thank you so
sure.
much for the Prime, bro. Thank
As
you very much,
VCT
man.
continues on.
Welcome
There
into
was
Slug
a,
Club. Thank you for doing that,
There
dude.
was a Korean content creator that the current stats couldn't be more appropriate. There was a Korean content creator that imagined that if Alex was strong enough to break the desk every time he slammed it, how much damage would he have done to VCT financially? And of course, that has never happened.
The
with
tens
the great
of
desk we
thousands of
have.
dollars.
Yes,
is
it was
the
very
answer.
high.
Because not only do you have to consider the desk itself, but all the things on the desk that would then fall and
Yes.
potentially break. So we have to calculate monitors into this, audio switches.
It's a fun little bit.
There's a lot.
That's
We
a
should
look
do
competitive
a
against
segment where
Silicon Us.
we have
That's
them,
very
like,
true.
You know, doing like karate
Very, very
chops
true.
and breaking boards and stuff, and see which
yeah.
coach would be able to do it.
Yeah.
It would be cool if they make today
Turns
a
out
close
Jeremy's
game as
actually
well.
the strongest breaks through everything.
Just got to get him in the right mindset. Munchkin, though, to hold here at something. Able to win out that fight. Just dry peeking on the corner. Takes him down right through the corner of the box.
No
That's
one
gonna be a
duels
strong
this
opener here
early.
for PRX, one that they
No
need
one
is
takes
Gen
that
G.
duel
He's
early.
just managed to tie things up at 7-7.
Munchkin must literally, it must be so funny for Gen G, because I guarantee the stuff that is happening
Texture.
doesn't
Looking
happen
on
in
the
their
off shot.
practices.
Wants to
They
go
got to
the
be ready
retake,
for
and
so much
says,
stuff.
Yep, come to me. Another headshot delivered. Dizzy now up over the top block. He's going to be blinded. Has to try to tuck back. Tries to take the fight.
Dude, he's had
Something
enough,
plays a third.
man.
The wingman
He's
now
gonna send
rushing
it.
forward to check the daze, goes through. Something out for blood.
Ooh.
Will not be rewarded with it this time around, but already his job has been done.
Whoa.
Only a couple bullets remaining here from Meteor. 2
Hitting
left
everything.
in this mag. The wall will come up.
And I wonder when the hill comes up, because 2 of them could use it.
But now,
Bye.
Looks like
difficult position here. Heron still just now starting to.
How's he alive,
weasel his
bro?
way
Crouch
forward.
key. He
This is gonna
crouched
be-
him.
Save.
Yeah, just going to be the save, it looks like. I mean, Charon just still watching in case there's any lurks that are on the hunt. They realize that it's already too far late. You've given over a potential operator as well. And it's not like you have, you know, all the flashes. You don't have any pings with the recon, anything like that. Sure, you have the paranoia. But Gen G saying, listen, our creds aren't okay because they invested in that operator.
Mama Benji Fishy, good
Gonna have
morning,
to
good
make sure they
morning.
balance out the bank.
Today's the day.
The operator saved over for PRX.
Today
We've seen
is
it
the
before.
day.
That Gecko. Driven by something, gonna be picking up that operator, I'm sure.
And being forced to save.
Am I
All
good
there
at
on
chess?
your bonus round
Dude, I
would be-
haven't played since I
gonna
was
be
like
feeling
10.
an odd moment,
But
but I think
10-year-old
Gen G
me
have just
used to think he was pretty
times
good,
been
so
forced to, you know, have to
I don't know
buy
how
out
that
so much,
weighs up
even
in
when they're
natural
going for those
reality, but
anti-egos. The economy just not in a great spot, so we'll be able to preserve as much as humanly possible for
Probably
PRX for
awful.
now. Not going to allow them to get that snowball going on this defender side. Triple Sheriffs and half armor available here to Gen G, but as you mentioned, that operator, now that Thrash as well off the back of those kills, all available for PRX. Let's see how they look to utilize them as for now. Just a couple pop shots over in towards Market, but don't give him the ankle as Lakia playing a very risky game, jumps across the opposite side of mid.
Yeah, catches good sight.
And they were not expecting this as well. Dude, something back-to-back first opening kills. One here, now here. Everywhere.
Trying to recover it.
Texture would love to grab this
All
one. Does have
freedom on the
dash.
Gecko.
Dead. Okay.
It's so
Looks like they're
funny
gonna be
watching
quite
him,
far
dude.
forward.
There is
Making
no
things
Gecko
consider
that
around
is
the
allowed
world.
to
The
do
penalty
what
is
he's
gonna be the
doing.
hand, but now Thrash coming through after Chuck trying to flush him out, and he's just gonna die to that one. Get himself away from that util. Shots out from Munchkin, not really connecting, can't find that kill. Now Meteor all on his lonesome, noted by the Dizzy. Jing bouncing forward, they just go ahead, multi-phase
Well,
in
that's
towards Boba.
pretty
They take him down.
solid.
It's a flawless round here for
3K
PRX.
for everyone.
Go ahead and move up now 9-7.
Sure, you can argue that it's a half buy round here from Gen G with 2 rifles saved over.
Up to
but
rates. Thank
overall,
you
a bit
so
of a
much for the
loss
5
looking
months,
Gen G
bro.
that
Thank
previous
you.
round as well. Just waiting for initial contact, but not really
What's
getting
the sub
any
when we go
clear
into sub
info,
mode?
not
Respect,
really
man.
rotating fast off of it. Bit
Surely
of a
not
widespread
today.
default as well.
I think FNS
So
is streaming today.
We'll see.
We'll be
Do
fine.
we chalk it up just to that buy?
All
Or
the
is it
flamers are
them
there.
not quite realizing how to react to PRX's tendencies with this composition here on the Sunset?
Fnatic
Now
is
full
playing,
stack
yeah,
for
they'll just go to
PRX.
FNS, it's
They're
fine.
continuing to keep the Cypher here. It's been, the A side has been an absolute menace here from PRX. So Gen G just trying to buy some more delay. And now the over-rotates start to come through.
Bot cleared. Angel's lobbed it deep. One of the trap wires going to be taken down there. It's just going to be another cyber cage setup here as Jang bouncing around to the opposite side. What is that drag across?
How's this guy wrecking everyone through smokes right now?
Before the reveal, though, and something watching the wide angle is able to take him down. Reping does come through. Texture now swinging out, jumps in the corner. It's his shot. Mind Freak dropped.
Now
2 for 1.
Don't do it.
GENG, Lakia, recon available.
This lurk. They're
Yeah,
just buying
and,
time.
he's just gonna hold the line and
If they
just hold
eventually do
3
come in,
strong.
Munchkin's still
This is
gonna be
good.
very valuable
No
on that lurk.
overplay,
Something now
just
holding the angle,
info. This is perfect.
No, actually pulls
Because
off
obviously they kill him, they can be anywhere, they win the round. So he's made the winning play by not doing anything really and just holding an angle.
And now Texture is made all too easy for him. Something just disrespects the angle. Now the spike
Yeah,
can be
and then
dropped.
now the kill goes, you know they're committed. Ooh, nice shots, dude.
Dead. There's the cleanup from Charon.
Okay, need to do a couple of these
GENG
though, because
keeping
PRX's
things
money's
neck
really
and
good.
neck. One away from tying us up once more. I got to see the shot from Meteor
Yeah.
again, because to start things off with that was just absolutely nasty.
I mean, sure, you heard it, but I'm not. I think he starts spraying on the right side, and he hears another blip through the cyber case, so he just swings it across, and somehow the bullet lands right on the dome of GENG. But then it's just a chain of insane shots from Texture as well. So now PRX, you read that. The Cypher setup consistently going over to that A side. They'll try to take some control over a B main again. Munchkin barely making it out.
Why not cancel that? I mean, they have no map control is one of the issues. They don't have
Okay, now he gets away.
don't have anyone anywhere else. So to go back and clear all of the map control can be pretty rough.
Maniacs.
I mean, taking a page out of PRX's book. You got to match him if you
What
want
is
to
the
fight
timing like from Karen here? Could be pretty decent.
What PRX were
I like this from GENG though. We're kind of seeing a couple of rounds where they're playing with the fact that they have no Sentinel on PRX. Well, they got a Sage, but no info Sentinel.
Being at some disadvantages in these fights.
Yeah, this is what they normally do. This is what I thought they were gonna do on pistol. They don't have to worry about the right side because they wall it off.
That gets some free hold. Yep, repeats it again. Forsake or something now. Going to be taken down as he watches for the smoke.
Oh.
Taking the shot.
Damn, he's out of there. Oh, he's dead.
Showstopper
Oh.
already lobbed in. Kill not going to be found. Devi in the meantime able to find Karen now. Back over to the Vandal. Texture does fall. 2v3 as Meteor starts looking his way forward. Now he's all on his lonesome.
And he's surrounded.
And he is. He's not ready for Devi to be out that wide.
Okay, they're gonna buy and
He ends
Karen's
up falling.
gonna
PRX once again
take
restretching that lead to 2.
the hit. Maybe someone takes the
Taking
hit
over
for
that
him.
B control. I mean, this is just straight rock, paper, scissors adjustments here from PRX. And so now
No idea how they
GENG
won
are the
that. I
ones
mean,
who
we
have
just
to
saw a
answer back,
lot of
and now
jaws
you start
to
to
find
think,
out.
is it a mind game back and forth? Maybe GENG overcompensates.
Texture's going to glass cannon into this round. It's all in his hands, but doesn't have the cash for any kind
I
of
mean,
armor, I
Jinx just
believe.
doing the same swing 3
glimpse
times,
now,
killing
yeah.
3 people.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that op has been
Dude,
so
look how
crucial
look
for
how
you.
even
I mean,
all of the
buys are a
fragging is
bit
right
all
now.
over the place,
Can we
right?
just
Op, glass
can we just
cannon on one
appreciate
side, and
how
then still
even
just got the sheriff over for
everyone's
Charon.
fragging out? It's pretty cool.
But he's been having this deep push forward, which they did not spot. PRX didn't catch sight of this before. See if Charon,
they're
that's a double angle.
They're double peeking, so it will just be that 1-for-1. Forsaken able to get the repunch, but Charon now
Whoa.
in a position where he could do some significant damage. Can't nail the shots.
Yeah, he goes back to the position where he went earlier,
that fault line, shut the
and
door with
his
Meteor.
teammate
No,
must
up
be
the
like,
top
"Don't worry,
mid,
dude, I
take it
got
down,
you,"
GENG.
and just gets insta
Opening
one
things up,
taps.
and now that A site
Thing
completely
is
unoccupied, and that Cypher
annihilating
util there
people, and this is an
doesn't mean a
open
damn
site, but
thing.
Lakia does get
with
here
the
at a
road
good
to try and
time.
Intercept, meant to find 2. And puts Forsaken down.
They just let him go to
1
site. He has
HP.
his ult.
Sends out the
out.
aftershock, trying to just get him off that drone.
Munchkin,
Manages to do so, but Munchkin going to be heard. Mind Freak.
he heard it.
Very well aware of this, but needs to win the fight. He's cognizant of the potential, and Munchkin is able to best him there.
Forsaken 1
Forsaken now
HP.
with just 1 HP. Granted, Munchkin and Lakia both dangerously low. This gives him a rolling thunder, but using it here.
I don't know
It would
who
be
did the
absolutely
damage
ridiculous
to
if
him.
Forsaken, if he can pull this off.
I don't know if they know he's 1 HP.
This reposition's hard to read. It's absolutely tucked in.
Paranoia, not hearing much of anything there. Swings out, Charon will go ahead and shut it down. GENG with the defuse. They will get themselves up now to 9. Not
It was
allowing for
Lakia?
PRX
Yeah.
to stretch
I
this
had no
lead
idea.
any further.
I thought so, because otherwise you would have seen him
Continues to
maybe
swing
start
back
jumping
and
out with
forth between these two
classics, or like
squads.
one
Whenever
jumping out
they
with a
need
classic.
him most, Lakia just shows up. Like you said, not only does he bring Forsaken down, it's the spike drop, it's 2 members gone. by so much time, and Munchkin once again wrapping all the way around. That's another thing PRX have to worry
Prodigy
about.
just couldn't be
Again,
bothered
no
with it.
true Sentinel that's really biting them if the round goes on for too long.
It's
If they
way
can't
too
get
long,
in
just delete
and
it.
just take over the site and plant
Fact.
it, they're always going to have to start
That's the
worrying
way you
about that
gotta do it.
flank.
Yeah, I mean, look at all of this.
Rolling Thunder
Because
now
the bunnies are
available.
going crazy. What the hell's going
One
on?
that decides to come into play is Jing just getting positioned up on top of box again. Texture, oh, he glimpsed up for a brief little moment, but not fully prepared for it. Ends up getting taken down, so advantage off the rip here for the side of PRX. Will be snatched up. Showstopper just 2 away now.
Look at this gamble.
Call is from
They got early
PRX.
info on
This is just a rolling
A.
Thunder speed up into the side. Everybody from GENG has already made their way over to
And
B.
this is over rotated. Looks like it's not going to get
Trying to slow
punished,
them
and I don't really blame them because they haven't been cancelling
Icebox,
site hits
way too
much.
many players. Quite a bit of damage in. Something going to be down to 1. Jing at 19. Levi can only heal one of them.
Yeah, but the spike stranded in the site as well. So PRX, I mean, you
Very
do
true.
have a minute. You might want to wrap around. It looks like they might want to go for the ult orb over on the A side for Mind Freak. See if you can get that from the shadows. I mean, since the change,
Whoa.
you can just pick that spike up even if they try to block
Nice
it.
shot.
It isn't the open, so I don't think GENG would do that, but
No, it would be absolutely suicidal. As for now, wall coming up. Flashes out, 0 point used. Devi, the only one being noted now. As yet, this very well looks like it is going to be the play.
Oh,
They have a
yeah,
couple
this is
players now
lovely.
getting ready to stack on top of this one, but Munchkin not joining in with them.
Yeah,
and
this
you-
isn't going to
you
work
should
for
just be
two.
able to pick it up from the side anyway, so I don't know if this is going to work out well.
Munchkin, I mean, he's sprinted to try to
Whoa.
get that. They've actually
He
stopped
doesn't.
it. They've actually stopped it. Unbelievable. Completely undone. He can get these kills. Lakia trying to hold this door. Karen now last man standing. He needs to stay alive. Spike picked up. He's trying to interrupt.
Oh
that,
my
but
God,
as
they
he
actually
slips
won it
forward,
still.
He will be struck down. GENG.
Wait, how did they stop it?
Rip it right back out.
There's 2 people on it. He went to the right.
Extra layer to be able to just wrap all
When
the
they
way
did the
back
Omen ult,
around
did
the
they
map.
mess it up?
So what they do is they
I can't believe
send
they still
something
won, by the way.
in, check
That's
that the
mental.
ult orb is there. Okay, great. Now you push in even further. See if GENG
They
has
sat on the
rotated,
spike, but you need
and
to
then when it
3-person
doesn't work,
block
you
it,
start to
and they only
just
had
push
2
through
on it.
something's already here on
But
Boba.
does the Omen update
So
not
quick
insta
with
pick
I
it up
mean,
anymore?
GENG, they take away the ultimate immediately. No chance for a pickup on the spike. But it doesn't matter.
Oh, once again, there's that 2-round lead.
You can do it with 2
Lakia.
people now? Wait, really?
I was gonna say he's got a Bucky in hand, but Texture pushing the corner instantly met with that thrash. Jing collecting 2. Looks like PRX are done with the back and forth nonsense. They want this map point in their hands. Munchkin considering it. Boombot having to be cleared. No, leaves it for now. Now looks to clear it out, but eats an immense amount of damage. The Dizzy gets the blind. Paint shell's lobbed in. Jing on for 3. Showstopper in hand. Potentially on for an ace. There's the detain.
Whoa.
Meteor cleans up 2, however. Able to take
No.
it down. Looks
Oh
like
my God, I
third.
thought he was
Can't
gonna do
quite
that.
readjust it with
Okay,
Karon
3
detained over on
chances.
site. Devi will go ahead and easily take him down with a shorty. PRX
You can
now
do it with 2, but it's
up to
slight
12.
chance.
Look to tie up this series.
And look at the
I guess it's like this, right? If this is the spike and you're blocking like this and he goes to the right,
Can I just say,
then he
you got
wouldn't
Soul
get
on
it.
the
But if he
outside,
TP'd more to the
maybe
left, he
a
would get
rolling
it. Is that what you're saying?
Showstopper, new turn
That makes
special.
sense.
Oh.
It might not be split, but why not bring back the classic?
remaining.
You're always going to call for it whenever it's available, aren't you?
Yeah. Holy shit, your reaction.
Careful.
But whichever order it is of ultimates,
Oh.
well, it's just going to be a full set.
No way, man. Garen gets punished for just closing the door. Well, this is one way to end it. Oh, it's so fast, bro. The boom bot's telling him where it is. Dude, Meech's had an absolute map, by the way. It's a shame he's going to lose, but he's been doing good things. Okay, shout out to GENG,
It's not
man.
even necessary. Lakia will fall. 13-9 on the first map, 13-9 here on Sunset. We are tied up as PRX go blow for blow versus GENG.
It's an absolute deadlock between these two teams, and it just goes to show, I mean, they've met 5 times so far in their entire careers, 4 times alone this year, and that is what makes it so much closer. Antes on both sides, 10 incredible players on stage, now tied 1-1 in this grand final.
Well, the analysts have plenty to talk about, so we'll go ahead
At
and hand
Omen
this off to them.
TV
We'll
round.
see you guys on the other
Once
side.
they had
Matt,
blocked the
Icebox.
Omen ult, they must have been like, damn, dude, we actually won it.
My heart rate
It was
right
nuts.
now is like unhealthy right now. That was a very stressful match to watch. No matter who you were supporting, that sunset was really, really intense. But PRX keeps themselves in the game. Now we got a 1-1 score. We got ourselves a really good series, and it's exactly what we expected. Both these teams are in top-notch form.
Yeah, and I think the biggest adjustment that I saw from map to map was just PRX not wide.
Trophy nicer this year. That's one way to put it.
Crazy plays. It's like
not wrong.
Quick peek, get a kill, back off, or don't get a kill, back off. Like they're not over
comparing it to the kickoff one.
That's a huge part of being able to get those one and dones and then back off. There was better support.
What was the region where they got that oversized
really
flight cards? Was that China?
Really
that was sick.
Yeah, right? Like, it's a war of attrition, and you want to play numbers for numbers. You know that Gen G's always ready to go for those trades. They're not afraid. They're
China,
not
dude, that was the best one, man.
If you have the
they got the oversized boarding pass.
That's how PRX
that was the sickest one I saw.
They did struggle a little bit on that attacking side, though, once they swapped over, or once Gen G start to get a read on them, because Gen G still, you know, they're able to kind of get a sensing for where PRX is about to hit, and then they come up with some strategies of their own. Like, we saw some rounds where, you know, whether it's Munchkin with a Guardian, like, just threading the needle through these, like, really tiny angles.
How many first kills did GENG get is my question. Maybe I can find out the answer. Maybe I could just wait.
Really, you know, focus on that at the time.
Seconds as well.
So Gen G's still very much in the game, but you gotta love those adjustments from PRX. And, I mean, the biggest round in this one, I think the straw that broke to the camel's back. Round 20, the one
7?
Where
oh my god!
From the shadows.
Did he did
the read on that, but
he replied back to Texture's first map.
So they wrapped around the site. That was awesome.
He took over, bro.
Yeah, that was a great round. I mean, one of those rounds that both teams are reading
taking
each other
turns.
really well, understanding the situation really well, knowing that okay, if they go for the orb, they're gonna try the TP. We're gonna body block it.
Dude, Micha had a game.
Come back and then we can try to fight. Karon tried
Micha
to
actually had a game. I've got to give him that. 4 first kills.
Just barely PRX is able to respond in time.
Yeah, you
gotta
like
so awesome
factor in 2 pistols onto this.
So smart,
PRX kind of dominated them.
So with it mentally in the game most of the time.
That's silly, man.
It was a tremendous map.
The tension in this stadium on that particular round,
Something had a good amount of first kills, or at least there were 2 in a row. I can't remember if we had others.
It was so intense.
Maybe I had like 3 or something.
This was a really fun game, and I just love what we're seeing right now from both of these teams. Again, top notch from both of these guys, and these are the 2 that represent
0 pistols. Yeah, GENG won both pistols.
No, this is great news for Pacific fans. Like in general, like this is like you are seeing 2 of the best teams
they win
in the
each other's
world
map
going
pick.
at it,
Yeah, but that's
again,
that's relatively common when people are focusing so heavy
and
on the
it's
anti
like
for the
could
map they're like
repeat it.
100% sure is going to be
in.
in.
The region's looking very, very good as well, but this is really high level gameplay. I mean, GENG here, this 4K was absolutely disgusting. Just the individual mechanics are through the roof on both sides. Texture with some of those amazing op shots that were just absolutely ridiculous flicks that he's having. Meteor is so many multi-kills where it looks like it's a PRX round for sure, and then Meteor just finds 2 kills and you're like, okay, well maybe not. You know, it's insane. They're all playing nuts.
I mean, it's got to be Pacifics here. It's got to be. I'm sorry, Liz Marchini or Marchini, excuse me, but yeah, it's got to be Pacifics here. I mean, look at how both teams are playing so well right now. Texture on this operator, Munchkin on the Guardian, or sometimes the whole team on Sheriffs of all things. They are able to fight back, and then PRX as well, just trying to adapt, trying to play better together. You know, the first map, that was a little bit of a warm-up. They were starting to play individually a little bit. But on this map, they fixed that. On this map, they had the right compositions to make it work. Even though Gen G was trying to adapt around Devi's, you know, Sage Wall, especially with that B-side execute, PRX were able to kind of work their way around that. You know, they might leave the Gecko out in the open, but then they'll be able to take control over areas like Market and just find different angles to punish Gen G for some of these duels that they're trying to take. And that looks incredibly great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And both of these teams, you can tell by their energy levels, these are 2 teams that are experienced in Grand Finals events at this point, going the distance in a best-of-5. You can see that they're both extremely serious. There are moments where you see Texture, you know, having a lot of fun, and PRX, of course, usually are like that, but they are both so focused right now on making sure that they win. This is a proper opponent today. There's so much respect on both sides. Now, Icebox is a PRX pick, and we've seen them face off before, and the last time these 2 teams faced off, PRX won quite in a dominant fashion with a lot of surprises. Gen G looked very surprised by what they did, but I think it might be a little bit different this time, Ethan.
I think it'll be really close. I mean, I think, you know, with Texture on the Jet, he's really looking very dialed in today. I mean, this is some of the best we've seen from him. It's forcing PRX to adapt and be able to not play the way that they want. You're not seeing a lot of that explosive PRX play because Texture's so good on those opening kills, no matter what gun he has. The op in particular is scary. You know, PRX was eventually able to kind of take that op out of his hands and start shutting him down early. They're going to have to be really wary of that, especially when they're on their attacker side. You know, the real question to me is, again, how well are these Sage walls going to be used for PRX? Generally, you know, you're trying to get onto the A side a lot as PRX. If you look back at their VODs, they're really trying to attack that, take space there, and then kind of put their feet down, set up for those post plants. And for the love of God, watch for lurks. There were so many lurks that were unaccounted for by PRX today. It's starting to tilt me a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's how Meteor got a lot of his multi-kills, catching them completely off guard. And PRX on defense side, on Icebox, has been incredible. They play it like an attacker side, and that's what caught GENG off guard. But they looked so good on Icebox yesterday against T1, and yeah, they're prepared for this, and there's no way Coach Solo is going to let that happen again.
I know. He talked about it. They drilled this Icebox. It's going to look incredibly good. I mean, we've seen how Texture is on point with the operator today, and Icebox is a map where he can definitely exploit that. You're definitely going to be anticipating something versus Texture duels on this map, or maybe even the Outlaw.
Now, before we move on, we need to acknowledge our guess in game picks. Ta-da!
Yeah. Did I get it right? Oh, I did. Yeah.
Whoa. All right, so I'm going to
What did I
start
vote for?
with PRX.
Yeah, I did it.
You did it. I felt good because you picked the same thing. So Mika stays in Radiant. Valdez is back in Radiant. Let me put you.
He should have never left.
Yeah, he was always there. What did our audience pick again? Did they pick PRX?
I believe.
Oh my God! Congrats, audience! You
audience is
now
Radiant. Wow.
Radiant. Asarai, I saw him backstage just now. Down with you.
Well, okay, for a moment.
I don't care. Down with
There we go.
Asarai.
That's right.
And his silly. We were BMing a lot backstage, so.
Down with Quack too.
Oh, you were down.
Yeah.
Down.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Did I miss any? William. Down.
Down.
All right. Back in bronze where you
I don't mind
belong,
it.
William.
Kind of happy. Okay.
Everything feels right now, you know, like William and Quack back. I don't know. You guys are like a little parent there. Anyway, what is your prediction for map 3 Icebox so I can pick the opposite?
Let's go for it. You're gonna pick the opposite?
I'm gonna pick
I gotta
the
remember what I
opposite.
picked. Really? I think I know what I picked. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I feel good. I kind of saw. What did you pick, Paper Thin? Yeah, I feel good about this.
Okay, I guess I might be staying there.
Icebox, GENG, I kind of, we talked a bit about why I think they're going to be prepared against PRX this time around. Is that why you picked GENG? Or
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, sometimes PRX's protocols, especially on holding their A plants, get really messy, and teams are able to exploit that pretty quickly. They go for a lot of those individual kind of hold on angles, and GENG's been shutting those down really nicely, so I think it's going to be tough.
How about you, Quack?
I think PRX might have some tricks up their sleeves. We've seen that before from them on Icebox. T1 Sage is not the same as GENG Sage, you know? He's able to come up with that crunch up towards A nest, and it's tricks like that GENG might not be prepared for. If they have some secret strats today, which I really hope they have, they might be able to pull some secret ones up against GENG, so that's what I'm going to be looking out for.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. PRX is starting on the attacker's side, though, and as we know, they do much better on defense on Icebox, so I think that might impact it a bit. I mean, happy to be proven wrong when it comes to these two teams because when they show up, it's always
might just do.
magnificent here. Now, Team Comps,
I can't remember what team they did that game plan on against with the KO Gecko comp, but they might just do the same thing.
Do you think we're gonna go
They
full
play
5
heavy
maps?
yellow.
Are we gonna go the distance today
really hope
together?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's starting to look that way to me. It's way too evenly matched between these two teams right now. It's really going to come down to like execution and who's able to make better, micro adjustments on the fly. I think they have pretty good reads on each other in their macro sense. Like they're both reading the maps pretty well. They're kind of mirroring each other's movements for the most parts. But it comes down to, frankly, it comes down to individual plays, like who's making the right decisions at the right time. There's some good util combos, of course, and things like that are winning rounds, but those are to be expected. So really, it is an absolute brawl.
It has to be a full-on clash, and both sides have to stay laser focused. I mean, PRX is starting to heat up, and GENG, after that loss, how do they feel? Are they able to come into this one with a clean slate? They need to be able to do that.
I was playing yellow good against the comp.
Now
It's,
we are
honestly,
in
their
for a
comp's still
really
pretty
good
strong
Icebox,
against
like
it.
the
It's just the
first
fact
two
that
maps. Let's go back
the
to our
Gecko
casters,
can use a lot of
Williams.
util. Let me
Thank you
draw.
very much. Yes, we can only hope that Icebox delivers much in the same way that the
It doesn't
previous
work because
two
they're
maps
on
have.
defense, but imagine they go into attack and it's like knife hits yellow.
Very, very close.
I
Very
would love a
scrappy,
minimap.
lots of
Knife hits
aggression.
yellow,
See
and
that
then
changing
you got a
bunch.
util dump,
As
right?
we
So
move
knife
our
hits
way
yellow
over
here,
here
then
to
you got to start
Icebox.
dumping stuff. So doing what PRX did in the other game, they played yellow once,
so far
and then
has been quite
knife hits,
good
and
at
then it's
coming
like
in
flash
with
into
prepared
Gecko, flash
anti
into
on the
everything. So
pistol
basically, like getting hit by
specifically
this knife
against
just means that they
PRX.
use so much
Looks
util.
like once
So
again,
shutting
they're
down
gonna
yellow
have a
early
pretty
means
strong
that you can
read
get hit by
here,
the
trying
knife
to take
here,
over mid,
run
but-
back over towards site, and they
PRX
just dump all the
potentially here.
util, then they
Yeah.
got nothing for you to actually like
But this might
be able
almost
to
be the
fight when
reverse here,
you're
PRX,
stopping them to
trying
plant.
counter out GENG's tendencies.
You basically just get a lot of
Okay,
util out of them
down
early
point,
for
try to
one
crash
round.
out
You
the
condition
safety.
them to use
Fly with a nice
everything.
shot to go ahead, finish him off. Heal out from Jing, but something
PRX
back
have
up
done
to
the best
100
I've
HP.
seen.
It's like nothing ever happened.
It seems to be how they play against the Gecko.
And just a wide spread out, but
They could just reuse the same game plan they used in the other game.
Without the extra utils, without all the other weapons to try to take control of mid, even that turret giving PRX the information that no one else has pushed out.
But I think it might have been against the comp that didn't have the
it's 4
jet. I'm
members
not
left
sure.
on GENG, so the safe play is to play 2 and
Dude,
2.
look at them,
PRX
just
trying to
def
punish
all
that
them.
by staying grouped up.
Quick peek out the window, nothing spotted. Pulled back over towards the side here from Charon. But full kitchen control established here for PRX. They go creeping their way forward. Meteor noting at least
Three
one over by
sheriffs,
Karina. There's a
bro.
swing at the Vi. Crispy with it. Finds the shot. Meteor will be able to stabilize that aim. Finds a headshot. Needs to tuck back behind the box. The shots are coming his way, and he actually jumped. Playing a very risky game as he will be able to get a leg there onto Jing.
That's
Kill
so
not
funny, man.
bout. Now it's just Munchkin and Lakia. Munchkin will spot the 5.
A great flash to enable this. I think. Alright, Munchkin tucked around.
The rest of the team now getting ready to swoop in. Something will
Alright,
play in
nice
the last
pistol.
one. So,
I think
another pistol round, second in the series
With
for
ro-
PRX.
I think we're at
as they kick
3-2.
things off with an attack win
There's
round
1-1
on
first
Icebox.
map.
Yeah, this was PRX coming in
2-0
a little bit
second
better
map.
prepared, going in for that
And
absolute
now
death ball
1-0.
in mid, taking over some of those kills, and then of course the
Device
re-aggress as
lounging,
well,
is
making
he?
sure they play by the numbers.
Dude, people are bringing that back,
Sheriff
man.
looking like going to be carried over into this next one here.
JDM.
Otherwise, not too much firepower. But, I mean, yeah, these one taps. That one in particular, I should say. Really setting the stage for how this Icebox could unfold. Still plenty to contend with, though. As Quack was
Okay,
alluding
turret
to, there's
behind
plenty
him,
of
they're
tricks up the sleeve. No
Sending
trick
it.
necessary here, though. Something just runs him down. Finds a headshot. He's trying to go for that mid-air. I mean, why the hell not, I suppose. There's a decent amount of damage there on the Jing, but he will survive. He will heal himself, and he will get that plant. I'm gonna pass over to Devi. Yeah, say let's go ahead and fast track that lockdown.
To throw him the spike,
We're
you
not
just
dying.
throw him
We don't
everything.
need the res.
Yeah, there you go. That's true. I mean, a lot of times we also see Jing just pushing forward with everybody anyway.
Dude, that shot was so
quite
sick.
unnecessary. The round
was
ending
so,
by the
so
time you think about
fast.
using it here for PRX. And GENG, they would love to die to the spike. Not sure PRX will give them that leisure. Lakia getting spotted.
Push in. Headshot is found. Texture able to take down one. Does a bit of damage. Avoids the flawless here. Something crept forward, hearing that drop. He knows where he's at. Make the call. The rotation. Second headshot. Snappy from Texture. A little bit more damage, but widely weapons going to be carried over.
I can't get over how stacked the server is. It feels
Yeah,
disgusting.
very
man.
big round for PRX. I mean, this is some of the cleanest starts we've had this match. Now in map 3 of this best of 5. So like you said, carry over the weapons. Some good ult stacking onto something, but that shot, like you said, no tricks. And then the scout with the updraft as well. Yeah, he even tries to go for a cheeky mid-air shot. But at the end of the day, he scouts both sides of yellow.
I told you, I go knife.
Wanted that. Well, now the outlaw as well.
Outlaw goes out,
I
you
mean,
can get
GENG were able to get a
one
read on
person
this.
with a one
Back
shot.
over
What are
on
we doing for
Lotus,
GENG?
they have a
Knife goes
similar
in
read.
claws.
As for now, it's going to be postured up.
Heavy
staring
stack over towards
B.
A. GENG want to shut down A early. We got
As
info.
well. They had a bit of a costly round on Lotus, dying with the half armors against the outlaw. So now just sticking with the Guardians. And we know what GENG can do with the Guardians.
I'm Freak at the moment. No, I was gonna say no util, no wall, no nothing committed yet. This wall is gonna keep 4 people here strong.
Over towards B, so they will go ahead and just leave Mind Freak on a lurk.
That's nice as well. Knife goes in, hits one, so that kind of sells the fake a little bit.
Has heard it as Texture up over the top. Thank you for the picture-in-picture.
Flash goes in, re-clear. They see only one.
The way teams often do
Rotate coming in. Small window for PaperX to plant.
Over at A. Likely going to be by themselves now. The rest of the team shifts over as the plant starts coming through. Interrupted though. GENG backs off it for a moment as Meteor.
Oh.
It's a headshot right as something was trying to dash out. Plant coming through, swing around the back. Meteor not ready for Forsaken to be in a similar position, but as he swings out, Karen will take him down.
Divide 1v4 into 1v3. Alright, I'm Molly.
Even reads the flank coming in from Texture.
Damage is good though, like even if he gets one extra kill, he did great.
You don't want to go in for these 1v1s.
Oh, that's on his head.
Using that util, keep him trapped up by yellow.
Flash lobbed in, spots a couple, Dizzy goes out. Can't back up too far. Look at how he's lounging in his chair at the moment. He's able to find that first one.
Bro,
maybe he was gonna be able to get
so lounged. You lot said he was lounging. I didn't realize he was like legit JDM. That's insane, dude. He's so lounging.
Yeah, that should be lockdown.
It might even be lower
so
sound than JDM ever was.
With any information that they get, they see the toxic screen fake coming up. They say we're gonna wait to absolutely clear this. Meteor, you're just looking to
yeah,
buy
Shao
time.
that's doing it in.
They make absolutely sure
but
that
Shao's doing, like if we go in, if we go in actual like
come
percentages.
Through. And yep, there
like
it is,
Shao's like
lockdown
this.
So
I would say Devi's like this right now, man. Devi's out here chilling, bro. That's crazy.
In
the sun lounger or something.
Storm their way forward here towards A.
Might just be a full send with the lockdown. They've already taken over pipes as well.
Up over the top, Texture force off that rope very swiftly. It's a minor amount of damage, but kill not going to be found. Lockdown available, but Devi, the one watching behind for the moment.
Same flashes before. GENG just in for just shutting down A so early. And it has not worked on this one. PaperX is a little bit too close. I didn't realize that it's close. And this is interesting because PaperX know now that there's 4 people here, and round before, Mind Freak knew that, well, honestly, I wonder if that was from Mind Freak getting wrecked round before, that they wanted to try and punish them doing the same thing.
You're one away from the null command. So Forsaken will just
might have been some info from Mind Freak.
Spike, see if there's a late creep in.
So that's at least twice in a row they tried to do a flash peek now. So.
I swear Divine doesn't normally play like this.
Dude, he's never lounging like this. It's the first time I've seen him do it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but whatever they discussed during the break, it's working out for him so far. But I love the aggressive timing on the pop flash here from PaperX on that entry. So they set up, they all get pinned by the 0 point, and they just wait. They cut audio, they look for the flank, Device still bouncing back and forth. No one's pushing out of B, no one's pushing out of mid from GENG, no one's pushing out of A. So then they deduce
you feel like it's getting lower. Just every round is just cranking his chair back and back.
Do something about this. So if there's not a creep out already from B or mid, it has to be a re-creep out over on A. They try to counter it with their own pop flash. They happen to be half a second earlier than Munchkin, and that opens up the site for him.
Yep. The corner jumped into the kill. Something that
it's working.
Here
He's 5 and 3. He's got his ult.
Ping's coming down. They're suspecting more aggression over here at A.
4 passing A again.
That's 0 point. Brings a lot of presence. GENG will stabilize the aim. Looks for a little bit more Texture. Eventually takes his head up. Forsaken finds Munchkin. Karen with the trade back.
Down A.
Keeps the numbers even for now, but HB not looking their way as Devi up over the top, finding something. Taking out Karen through that wall. Meteor noted on the jump. Something able to collect.
I mean, they didn't have the guns, but honestly, some of the spacing was a little bit off to allow the trades. But
storming their way into a now 3-round lead here on Icebox.
GENG has to find a different answer about trying to hold on to vision and information.
Yeah, GENG losing 2 rounds in a row for A.
With a singular snake bite, right? Because there's no way to try to climb onto that slowly. So PaperX loses nothing by just launching the snake bite immediately off the rip. They're not a post-plant lineup team. They'll use that one molly to take control, deny that from Texture. That means GENG now has to play further back. And PaperX can just creep up towards that orb every single round. And now PaperX ready for a potential counter push out from the B side, and they're denying that.
0 point. Got clear, but there's the Dizzy. Something going to get blinded up. Texture pushing forward. It's able to get that punish. Takes down the enemy Jet. And here, stuck back over at A, watching to see if
Bro, I can't, man. Get the camera off him.
Presence, given they're not spotting anything over at green. GENG maybe being a little bit too hesitant to make the call to rotate.
Yeah, all GENG are doing is just 4-1ing the whole time.
Scouting things out, but that's going to have to be quick canceled, brought back over and recovered here for GENG. This is going to slow them up significantly. Meteor going to see if he can try to find anything. It's a spot there.
Did he seize that?
Picks a lot of place there onto Mindfreak.
Did he seize that?
Amount of damage found, but cannot get that kill. So still, advantage here for the side of GENG, but they're going to have to go for this retake. And right now, they're very much straying away and making all the noise in the world.
They heard all of them.
Stomping their way up mid.
Yeah, curious to see if PRX
just
might
divide,
send someone to follow up. It looks like maybe
send
not.
It?
I'll just check to make sure it's
double molly.
slower,
You could definitely send it.
Bit of a miss, but it might not matter too much. Never mind. Meteor.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Out by Forsaken.
Everyone just needs to delay a little bit. So I can win the round.
The next couple seconds for GENG. Watching the wrap around here on the elbow. Rope taken. Texture dropping off it as the wall breaks. He can take it down, but time still ticking.
But
tries
Divine?
to find that shot, but Divine now swooping in from the side. Cannot clear it out. Lakia has that wingman sat in on the spike.
Holy man.
Remaining.
Lakia, that was impressive, bro.
They'll get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they decide, okay, even if we make all this noise,
all he had to do is kill Wingman.
To follow us, so we just try to go for this. And I like this. GENG, one of the things that they used to do is over-rotate. It used to work out for them, but the problem with a tendency like that is it can be abused a lot. So now they're saying, we just re-clear, put pressure on the flank, force them to use their ultimates for the execute. Lakia saying, don't worry, never worried for a second there, all calculated. But now they're able to say, okay, lockdown use, we still have another Thrash, we still have our utility. And this is a bit of a variation from this composition that GENG's been working with since the beginning of the year, saving that util a little bit later rather than dumping it immediately.
I saw the Thrash used in that last round. Lakia collecting those kills. Now the Orb just 2 away from having the next one, but a little bit quiet at the start of the round. Now no ambiguity about it. PRX stomp their way in this A site. They're out on the alarm bot. Meteor trying to hold the corner. The push coming through. Claims the first one. Gets the dig. Gets the cleanup. Mindfreak will fall. Divine able to close out one. Texture up over the top of the knives in hand.
Jesus,
kill.
man.
GENG answering
It's
back,
so
however, alongside something.
manic.
Lucky at 6 HP. Dead. Now leaves Karen all on his lonesome. Finds the first, but GENG.
Yeah, I really wanted to try and get the res before it
was
able to shoot.
With the res, they'll carry forward 2
Dude,
more
Meteor
weapons.
did good on this one. So again, PRX have been doing something similar to what they did on Lotus, where they changed up their first like 4 rounds to how they normally play, but now they're just going back to wall send it. They did a couple of, I think maybe they had 2 best of 3s, I can't remember. They at least had the last 2 maps that I remember, or maybe at least the last map where it was, yeah, I think this is a good timeout.
So that's going to be the timeout. I mean, GENG,
it's literally wall is where they're going. And they had a couple of games where it was wall is where they're going, and we saw in the first big buy round they did wall fake over towards B, so that kind of messed up a lot of their game plan, or a lot of their ante. And then now, they're going back to wall and they're actually hitting the sites, so I wonder if GENG don't have to worry about that random round that PRX threw in there to like throw off their ante. Then now they're just saying wherever the wall is where they're going, we can heavier stack. They're also playing a little bit gambly. They've been trying to 4+ and punish everywhere.
One of the things that Dusk was talking about was how that defending side often comes to fruition for the side of PRX.
Divide to stop lounging? Nah, bro.
We haven't seen too many
times. To get lower, if anything.
But this here is a very star-studded start for them on the attack. Very much setting the stage. I mean, Mindfreak hasn't even needed to get involved yet.
Yeah, I mean, those 2 assists might just be from the early snakebite that pushes Texture down, and then someone picks up the kill there. Really hasn't needed to do much.
Okay, let's see.
But that's the other thing about intangible impact, right? That one snakebite has really ruined GENG's defense on the A site a lot.
Okay,
and now the early
that's a lie. They changed a lot now. Originally they were waiting heavy for a punish, but now they are heavier rotating where the wall is. So I really strongly think that timeout was because of the wall. And I think the PRX round that they threw in, when they did the wall and it was Mindfreak here, and then they went B, I think that really messed with GENG and their calling, but now they're going back to their original.
Lakia has no idea.
Lakia has no idea.
Wow. Wait, he's dead though, right?
The punish can come through. Mindfreak thinking about the timing, but
no way. What the flash? Wait,
by
what-
the skin
how
of his
did,
teeth. Getting away, and he doesn't even realize it. We'll flash
Was
in
the-
here to something dizzy as well, going to be connecting. 0 point does fly.
How did the
Slow
turret
Orcs
not
now
see him?
bouncing their way
It looked
forward,
like it was
but
flashed.
Meteor already taken down. Again, a strong start. As something that swings on the corner, takes out Texture. Trade back, but man advantage very much established now as Munchkin swinging out of backside. Just not ready for Forsaken to be there. Seemingly not realizing where his teammate had died from.
Enemy remaining.
He'll just get mowed down. Charon, nothing realistically more to do here. Maybe a kill to be found with that Sheriff in hand, but Widely is just going to want to die to that spike.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing you would want is give a kill over to Forsaken, or even killing him, basically allowing that ultimate to come online.
Finds a first, can't quite find that
That
second.
was nice. Bro, are they
Difference, a little bit too
flashing
much
the
there to buy.
turret to take a timing
Able to
window?
avoid that headshot.
Is that actually what we're doing?
Takes him down. 3 members still surviving. Timeout. Not delivering a round victory here
That's
for the side of
insane.
Gen G.
I mean, round wins few and far in between for the Korean team in this grand final. Really impressive just how evenly spread the skill level
Is
is
it
here
not
for
Munchkin's
PaperX.
flash? I
mean,
mean,
everyone taking
I think it
turns,
has to be.
picking up the frags. It looks like everyone's playing a bit more relaxed. Forsaken leaning back too.
I'm not sure. I thought Forsaken was like here or something when I looked at the mini
Not on
map.
this
This has been very much a one-sided
I
affair.
could be wrong.
Talking about anti-stratting on your opponent's map picks. Seems like a lot of effort went into Lotus, maybe not as much here on Icebox. Still time to try to turn it around, but that needs to start very soon here for Gen G. Shoulder spotted. Meteor taken down. Jing spraying away. Finds the second. No, it's Forsaken who takes it out.
Yeah, but you see how
Munchkin
PaperX are
put that
literally
KO
just
down
going where their
before,
wall
but
is now?
Perfectly resable. Gets brought right back into the fold here. Another null command.
I mean, they didn't have the guns with it, but I feel like Gen G can start getting some rounds to this now.
One, but has to go for the reload and is going to be punished. Texture now
Planted.
arriving from behind. Gets the first, gets the second. Oh my goodness. Now brings it to a 1v1. Dash available.
Whoa.
Dashes forward. Not sure if that was accidental or not, but either way, has the second one ready to go. Gets the weapon. Cuts over into the corner. Texture
Jing's probably like,
saved it.
damn, bro. Jing's probably like, how many dashes does this guy have? That is an insane 1v3,
Bails
dude.
them out of this round.
That is legit.
Somehow, some way, you push them back
5
economically,
HP.
you give them some sheriffs, and my God,
Yeah,
Gen
that might get
G,
him back into this.
they will just roll a nat 20 and absolutely dominate Texture. What in the hell just happened?
Man, I mean, the 2 first shots.
Look at the shots in this
another
round,
dash
bro.
forward
I
as well,
can't.
and let's say it like it is, though.
Oh
This
my
all
God,
happens
everyone's
because the spike
one-tapping.
just wasn't planted from PaperX. They're too busy hunting, thinking that this was an absolutely washed round. And boy, did that bite him. You can
Ball goes
never,
over towards A.
never relax too early against these aimers. I mean, same thing goes against PaperX as well.
Oh, drift across. The open Texture not snappy enough for that shot. Trying to adjust, but something able to find Munchkin. Texture unable to find that punish, locking out. Noted up above. Cannot get the kill.
Whoa.
Gets the collat to go
As soon as
ahead
you
and
hear
bail
the
him
flash,
out.
you kind of know.
Bring this back to parity. 3v3. Now
Yeah,
the
Forsaken
Gen G.
literally just trying to take the timing, not expecting the fast rotate, but I'm telling you, because that timeout is here, they're now over-rotating because of the wall, which means that
Just on the
Karen
edge, dash
can get to
now
that
on.
angle
Karen watching the
early and
opposite side.
protect Texture.
There's the arm
So
spotted. Snake bite down. Tries to flush him out. Kill. Noted. Jing.
My ultimate is ready.
Picks up one. Now a 1v2. Trying to isolate. But
yeah,
he's
they
been
knew
spotted,
they
taken
had to
down.
swing on him there
Karen
because
with
they
a
had
second.
to. He's gonna try
Look at
res.
Gen G. Their second round win in a row now.
Solid from
They move up
Texture.
4-6.
I do think
I was about to
plenty to
say,
call
this
back,
whole
but
game,
Operator's
like
still
just the
in
game in
hand.
general in
That
terms of
momentum's
Valorant, is
starting to build.
all
yeah, I was
about
about to say,
little
I think this is a round for
small,
the
small
timeout. The previous
details.
round, sure, if
And
you're
this
a
was a
coach, it
good
might have been
example of
frustrating,
it.
but you let it go. They're probably
like
talking
Karen
about
being able to
you gotta get that off.
Karen being
just
able
like
to
me, for
get the
real.
rotate in earlier
Very true.
because of
Very
the
true. Can't attest for
because
that.
of the wall read
But
that they
here's
have.
the thing: is that how
meaning
many
that he
times
can
have
cover
we
that
all
up.
said, and even some of the players on PaperX, that the moment you allow Texture
You
to
have
turn
to
that
force stack
switch
A
back
to defend
on,
A site.
that
Sometimes.
momentum's really hard to stop. That's
Sometimes-
2 rounds in a row
sometimes
now
it has to be
where
5.
he's made incredible things
It's a
happen
weird
for
map,
Gen
dude.
G. You want to cool him off. You want to make sure that the train doesn't run away from you before you can get back on track.
We've seen it from Texture time and time again. And again, you know, I keep mentioning it, but against PaperX, that Lotus, that ace, that was the turning point. He just got that monstrous Clutch 3K
Yes.
with that Sheriff. Gas tank likely filled up now. And onus is on PRX to drain that one down. Siphon everything out that they possibly can. So timeout called here from Alex. First one since Lotus that we've seen. Didn't feel the pressure, didn't feel the need for it over on Sunset. Let's see if they find success off the back of it. Knives going to be pulled out here from something. Rifles for everybody else. GENG does have that res in the
PRX,
back
after
pocket.
calling a
They need it,
timeout,
but they are
try
stacked
and
up
bait
against
out their
four
wall a
multiples
little
on the
bit more.
opposite side.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a setup for
When they're
a
hitting
retake
sights
over
there,
on A
if
as
you're
well.
Alex, you're watching Forsaken
With
try
all these
swing,
ultimates
and this guy's
online.
here early, you're like, well, there's a lot of people.
And everyone getting tagged by that 0 point. Something going to try to find an off timing to dig deep into
Maybe
it,
Jing's going to just be baiting more because of res. Okay, different
Up over the
pathing.
top, eating quite a bit of damage. Tries to send the right click at range. Cannot find the kill, but helps set up for it though. Gets the assist there on a Karen as he does get taken down. Rash chasing forward. Nothing spotted there. Meteor playing very aggressively. Spots one.
Whoa.
Takes a while, but eventually does find the shot.
That was somehow the messiest duel we've seen of the whole game.
Punishable position. They'll just swing the corner. They clear this one up with Texture. Punishing Jake on that jump. He snaps down. Finds something. Follow-up off shot. Forsaken
Oh
now.
man, Texture's taking over again.
Texture with a 3K. Showing, yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, he really is taking over. I'm telling you, him and Jing are taking turns.
Man,
Means that it's Jing's turn
I
on
was almost
bind.
getting worried that Gen G was dumping these ults a little too early, perhaps. But they just said, PRX, if we spot more than 3 people, it's a death ball. They're coming in. They aren't able to watch their back. And there's the thumbs up. There is the smiles from Texture. This is exactly what PRX wanted to avoid.
Did they gotta fake off
Now
the wall,
last
I
round
think.
of the half. Couple half
They're getting
armors
red
and a
so
Guardian
hard
for
right now.
Forsaken on PRX. Not where they
No,
want to
not
be.
another tech pause.
Uh-oh. Well, notice right before the music kicked in. As we get word as far as what the issue is, but we'll go ahead and push that over to you guys, keep you informed, but looks like it's going to have another brief little tech pause here.
He broke his... Oh, hey, what's happened here?
Oh,
Where's he gone?
We've lost
We don't know where he went.
I thought Divide broke his chair, man. He's
so
just
hard
gone
that he
back
just
too
fell
many
through the
notches.
ground. He's now in a different dimension.
He created a black hole that consumed him now. He's right here. It looks
What's
like
he
might
done?
have
Kicked the
plugged something
PC?
underneath the desk, so we're working on just getting that back.
Yeah.
Up and running so we can
Hopefully.
carry on our merry way.
Hopefully should be an easy fix.
There's like that little audio switch, it looks like, but it has
Yeah.
like a glass case over the top.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like the nuclear button.
Yep, exactly. I've thought that every time I
Turn
catch
the
sight of
key,
it.
slam the button.
Yeah, he's resorted to
Oh,
kicking
man.
the desk now.
An apt sign. We can zoom back in on once again.
For any of our fans wondering where some of these stickers are coming from that we show up on the screen and some of the fans are drawing as well, the Korea Valorant Esports Instagram account always asks for requests as well, moments that you'd like to see from Pacific. So feel free to leave a comment the next time you see one. They've got quite a few others as well.
Yeah,
that's
there's
cool.
been some nice ones throughout the stage. There was the Buzz going for the fist bump with
Oh,
Bane,
yeah.
and Bane just completely ignoring him. And they've been drawing them and animating them.
Big
Putting them
time
up as
Val,
little,
big time
reactions.
Val. You hit the
Obviously
2
amazing
years,
if that
bro.
could be
Thank you so
something
much
that
for all the
gets
support, man.
integrated into
Thank you for the
the game
prime. Thank you for the
itself.
24
so in the
months.
future.
That would
Huge
require
number,
the
dude.
other
Appreciate you, man.
regions to step up
Thanks
their
for being
production. So I don't know if I want to hold my breath.
Oh, well, Champs is coming to Seoul, so we might have some moments there. We might have some moments there. We got some young Gen G fans as well with some of the new
This is the
Gen
first
G
time a
merch,
coach has
but
needed a
lots of
tech
PRX
pause.
fans as well.
We
I
had
mean,
me. I don't know
we
that.
say it
I don't know
every time
what
PRX
the
is on stage,
timeout
if it's
in
against a dream team,
EMEA
sure,
was the other
there
day.
is a hometown
But I
team,
swear it's because
but
Nilzinho wasn't in
PRX
his
have
seat.
just stolen the hearts of so many fans around the world that you cannot ignore them.
Coaches bring their own mouse and keyboard. No, they normally have
cannot.
just as fine.
A lot more to cheer for. The latter half of this Icebox so far. Gen G, I mean, it was just struggle street for them the longest time, but now 3 rounds consecutively. Potential to make this a 6-6 half, much like we did see on Lotus. See if they can get it done. Rez lockdown available here for the side of PRX as we go back in
Can
the
the
game.
PRX take this slow?
Round is
Probably
alive.
not.
Texture posted up for a brief little moment there under tube. Looking for a spot check, but nothing seen. Now starts immediately shifting over here towards this A site. Something leading the charge. Gets the spot there on a Munchkin. Tries to snap on for that headshot. Can't do it. Backs away briefly.
Yeah, PRX, they don't really have a choice to back out. They just have to go through.
Wide swing out, cannot find that kill. Another
Yeah, okay,
follow-up
so they
shot
take
sent,
close.
locked down
Killjoy
now,
ult.
need to
They're
be
going where the
respected.
wall
Gonna
is
flush
committed
everybody
again.
from Gen
5
G
past
out
some
of the
rotate
site.
because they
Plan
haven't been
will be
faking
able
with
to
this.
come
Ult
through.
goes in. And they
I'm
5
curious, there's
past
a
some
judge in
flood
the
back.
hands of Forsaken. He switched out from the Guardian on that. Not sure if
Ging
Genji's
has
gonna be reading
res,
that
but pretty
correctly.
committed.
PRX
Yeah,
is
so
pushing
that
far
you know the
forward,
timeout
closing
Alex
the
did, it
gap.
was talking all about the
there.
fact that something needs to change up his pathing.
Something.
Take left side.
Devi, I mean, 3 players situated here as Jing gets taken down. That's the res now out of the equation, but Lockheed as well going to be traded. Mind Freak pushing forward, able to find Meteor. Aaron on the entry, comes up with 2. Texture now, nice pull, finds 1, but that judge, you mentioned it.
Yeah,
It comes into
the
play
attack
for final
judge.
2. Forsaken, he will collect
Oh,
those. and
this
it's
is
gonna
what
be
we said.
7-5
Sometimes
at
you
the
have
half.
5 on
PRX
a
out
site and you
front.
still can't
They
hold
hide
it.
him to the very end. They use their own poison cloud, and then they still set up 2, 3 other people right around Raptors under it as well. So no one ever actually fully gets to clear that corner right under the entry point from Heaven. And Forsaken jumps out at the most opportune moment, gets the
Genji
double
did
with the judge.
okay to get
And
this
now
many
they'll
rounds,
keep
really.
A lead 7-5.
They did alright
going into
considering the
second
start.
half, now looking
That,
for that defense. And again, this is something we've seen
The texture
a lot of from
1v3,
Genji. This
I mean, it was
competition
pretty much just
here on
texture 1 and
Icebox,
3
we know what the
rounds.
double flashes can do from the get-going
It was
KO.
actually,
But the
it's
problem
actually
is what
texture
you
just
have
winning in
after
3
that. What
rounds.
do you have after
It was a
the entry into the
1v3,
site? How do you keep
and then he hit
post
the
plant?
3k,
And
then the
PRX,
3k
do they
with
meet
the
him
ult.
halfway, or do they give him that space? Go for the
The
retake.
Vice
These are
sitting
the
up?
questions that
Oh.
PRX will have to answer for everybody around the world.
PRX can breathe that sigh of relief to get the final round. Give themselves that advantage. They won the opening pistol here on Icebox. 1 more would tie things up at 3-3. Here's to see what the buy looks like for Gen G, though. They've been a little bit more liberal with their pistol purchases here. They've been willing to go a little bit more out of the standard bounds and scoop up some sheriffs. Looks like it's going to be somewhat similar here. As Meteor as well. I'm a Killjoy. We're attacking. Spits around.
Yeah.
Don't really need nanoswarms that much. I mean, it'd be nice for a post plant, but we'll just be bringing that sheriff in to try to deal some damage.
Same thing with Karon, understanding that post-plant lineups may not be the best.
Higher.
Who will
What is
just
this setup
barrel
gonna be?
through you the moment they realize
This could
what's
work
going on.
out really
Look at
well.
this.
Or they all eat
Setup
a
from
flash.
PRX. The turret to shield as well a little bit if it's not a headshot. And a high-low setup. I mean, if this works, it's going to be incredible.
Certainly
At least Jing
unconventional.
is kind of anti-flash.
Then again, that's
A
just
little bit.
PRX in a nutshell. Dash
Dude,
at the
there's
red.
4 people here.
The swing out, Texture take it down, something, able to find 2. Karon, however, finding 1, Forsaken playing forward. Finished after getting
They
that kill
traded
onto the
this
enemy
out.
Viper. Is it suddenly
Impressive, man.
2v2 in the blink of an eye? Swing out, Meteor
won
taking
it.
Jing's head off there with that sheriff, putting it to good use. Now they've drawn the attention of Mind Freak over towards this site. Gen G are going to look to make their departure.
Yeah, I mean, no matter where they go, they're going to stick as a double for sure. You might as well take the chance on the rotate because Mind Freak really only has 1 chance to move. Would be very risky of him to keep bouncing back and forth. So they'll start their run over, and
So too will Mind Freak.
I mean,
Yeah, he's
doable,
gonna
yeah.
take
Mind
that
Freak
bit
has a
of a
pretty good
risk.
Or
reads.
slow
Here
going,
early.
he'll get himself into audio
Here's his
distance to
wall
hear
that
this
might.
plan.
I mean, his wall is going to vision block. His wall is literally 4 retake.
there we go. Here's it on the B side.
Well, he's just trying to figure out where these 2 players are. It looks like Widely they're just going to
Yeah, they look at the wall and realize they
together.
have to play in front of it, I
Want to
think.
be able to double face rather than get any isolation here. I say that. Okay. He'll nearly found a Meteor. Able to
Okay,
put him
1-1
down.
pistols.
Gen G, they win yet another pistol.
And 4-2
4 now for
overall.
them. They're just 1 round away from tying things up.
Okay, well, something. Currently has an outlaw in his hand. Not sure if he'll stick with that, obviously. You know, the turret setup does its job for the most part. Got some shielding done, but I do think it kind of impeded their movement as well.
I mean, the turret was the last one standing.
never
killed
fell.
everything around it.
Okay,
Hold
so
up.
it is going to be an outlaw force bite. Glass cannon
Only 2 people that can get 1
on
shot.
the eco.
Texture
Whoa,
finding the buy.
2
Nice and
FPS.
early. Jing gonna stay tucked away here. Something dashing out, swing in. Jing able to find Karon. Texture up over the top. Gets rid of Mind Freak. Drop down, noted. Trying to just go for that no scope shot, hoping that he gets lucky, but gonna be a low roll there from something. Shot stray wide. So he's still wary about this lurk over in mid, but Meteor just cutting back cross over towards green. Forsaken now noted. Good angle of approach, but it has to deal with the turret there. It's a little bit of additional damage. Work his way over
Yeah,
to
I mean,
kitchen.
they keep the
Just
3
try not
guns
to
into
give
it.
over
With,
any more ult charge
maybe
here.
it's a map
Yeah.
thing when they
More-
decide to buy guns and
more
like 2
cash.
guns instead of 3 guns. I'm not entirely sure.
Not going to get spotted just yet, but Gen G
Lock is
surely.
pursuing.
Yeah, they go on the hunt.
Oh.
Oh, there he
Double
is.
hit, and the 1 tap. Puts him down.
That's right.
Clean stuff for the most part here. Just Karen lost. As Gen G tie it up at 7-7.
Yeah, they'll pick up the Outlaw themselves, because guess what? That was all the creds used on something. So at the very least, one person's not going to have a full buy. You know that for sure.
He's going with the
He
judge.
does
Back
have
yellow?
the judge. I just saw that. That could be another great counter for that long-range weapon.
One enemy remaining.
But Gen G continue to kind of stick with their plan of send texture and support him as much as you can, because he is absolutely that explosive duelist that they've been looking for.
Close.
Right, the
Wait,
judge
he wants to go real
going to look
close.
to hold close. Barely dodges out that wingman. Gets a little too close, and they gotta suspect it. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
he
way
missed time the
afterwards.
wingman.
Just gonna have to dash away.
Did you play Gecko loads?
It's like Gen G, yeah, very much getting a read as far as what that game plan was going to be, and just hearing a little bit more than they thought they would. Just a quick peek out here. Forsaken is clearing out that turret. Munchkin doing very much the same. Drop down, flash, at the ready.
Delay over
Sends
towards
it,
side.
lock
Molly
in.
is here, but they take a lot
Play
of
across, gets
space.
himself situated. It's Outlaw in hand for Meteor, going to be lurking
Whoa,
behind.
Forsaken's
checks
here
towards the
fast.
back, but no, actually,
Alarm bot
that's about
goes
a
off
the alarm
though.
bot will give it away.
All right, so Gen G, they
He
might
creates
have
a
to be
lot of
ready to
pressure
start
just
to
by
push
being
out as
alive.
well.
Texture dead, Defy gonna get cleaned up. And that lurking from behind, Forsaken able to find the kill. Meteor gonna be taken down. Now they don't have that long range to try to cover them here, but Jing falling brings it back into now a 3v2. Karon cleaning up 2. Monstrous kills from him, but Forsaken answering in kind. Third found, Karon falls now all on Lakia. He's suspicious about screen. The drop
Oh,
down.
he has
Both play
insane
together.
timing as well.
Swing in, there's the headshot, there's a swing out.
Whoa,
Something
these
from the last
rounds,
man
dude. Okay,
standing, but he will
that's a
get the lead
great
back
bonus
into
though for
PRX's
Gen
hands.
G.
Forsaken gets so much space and so much value on that lurk in. I mean, just even breaking
Hey,
the
giant
turret early
round.
means that
7-8
Meteor can't
money
really join his
reset.
team, has to hold an awkward position because the alarm bot was already placed inside the building on the A side. But afterwards, he's able to get the kill as well, just completely
And he hits
throws
some
Meteor
shots,
off as
bro.
if he's already gone into the
Oh.
site. And those 2 quick kills, it's everything. Allows for the 2v1 trade. Yeah, you know how much that meant. You know how much they needed that to try
Okay,
to keep the lead here
now
at
this has
8-7.
a lot of
Get pumped up.
potential. Extra gets the
Still,
Owler out. 4
An immense
people.
amount of damage dealt there by Gen G in their bonus round. So while they can't convert, they're still overall going to be decently satisfied with what they were able to do. They're going to win this follow-up at least.
Where's Mind Freak putting his smoke? Why
Alarm
can't I
bot
see
can
it?
take down Meteor. Still
Okay, here. Yeah, this makes
point
a lot
in
of
a
sense
fairly
as well
committed
because
position.
it's a
Something
similar
continues to take space. Dash expiring,
similar
though,
thing
as
to what I was
soon as he
talking
decides
about
to back
yellow
away from
is
this
the fact that you make this a choke point. They have to use a lot of
Freak
util to
takes
get
some pots,
past
Mind
this,
Freak.
but they did beat it.
Gets a little bit of damage there on a Munchkin.
Yeah, that's a big win for Gen G. They get past the smoke and they haven't
Yellow
used much
safely,
util,
Meteor
and they
actually able to
clear
find
the
that
person
lurker,
pushing
something gonna
in.
be taken down. Jing still watching from underneath too, but now the Dizzy up over the top. He gets a blind across, and Mind Freak gets a bit of damage. Tries to face him forward in towards Texture. He ends up falling in Texture.
They
Comes
respect.
away with
Dude,
another
I
kill
don't know
on
what their read
Forsaken.
was,
Lakia, the only
and I
casualty
don't know if they
here.
had a
Here
read or if
again,
it was just
tied
them being
up.
like
And
really
this is a really good
confident.
split-second call from Gen G where they
Really
get
confident.
the
They just
lurker
kind of
pushing out of
disrespected
A,
the
and that
Viper.
causes a
Well,
brief
they
moment
kind
of
of just beat the
hesitation
Viper
from
smoke
PRX.
over
Okay,
towards
could this
B.
be a rotate? Should we wait? And then they decide, no, Gen G's going to full send it even further, all the way into Snowman. That's one of the things that Double Flash can do. We haven't seen it in a long time here in Pacific, but Gen G pull it out of the playbook, and they'll be able to get around back, tie it back 8-8.
Achievement cast these games, 8 kills
Sheriffs
happen in
here.
2 seconds.
One away
This
from
is
the Blaze as well.
Icebox.
Something opening kill with that. Pass the Marshal over to somebody else. Look to just go ahead and pop that ulti. Gosh, Ryzen goes for the flick. Can't quite make it happen, but with the repeat, he will find Munchkin. Gen G
It's a
not
really
ready for that,
nice
not
shot.
anticipating it whatsoever. Texture misses the drift, doesn't get himself situated over on screen. So there's the knives pulled out. Texture just holding the spray down. It's a bit of damage, but does manage to find that kill to go ahead and answer one back.
Spike delivered a bit late. PRX, they're going to just wait until the very end where they're all grouped up here. Of course, just the Sheriffs.
See how clean they keep it, because money. Oops.
Marshall in hand,
Oh
pass,
boy.
he gets picked up. He
Oh,
finds Texture,
I was
Lakia
talking
taken
about them
down,
keeping it
Forsaken
clean
finds
and
a
winning the
headshot.
rounds, but
Wall raised, Meteor breaks the first segment. Now they try to push in towards him. It's the punish onto the first, Mind Freak gonna be spotted. Shot going wide, Karon dropping up over the top rope there. Cannot get the kill on the Jing, but put some damage down. Meteor, last man standing. They know exactly where he is.
Really?
They are able to clean it up. PRX
How? They had no
coming
guns.
up with a thrifty win of their own to once again reestablish a lead. Just like we were seeing before, blow for
How
blow.
can it consistently happen this much?
And this is what you can do against this GENG squad, is that unless they're all just in the site, once in that post plant, you get one kill or you push them back with one piece of utility, then you can really start to take that space. You can use that stage wall, you can use the slow orbs. It's a lot of space taken. But of course, this time it all starts with Forsaken and Divide each getting a clean shot each on that retake over from Rafters. That gives him that opening. Divide, of course, wanted to go for that defuse as well. 1 point away from the lockdown. Thrash back online for Lakia, though.
He's been cycling these
5
so
people
very
that come
quickly.
by next round. GENG about to get a lot of ults.
Alt economy, a decent spot here for PaperX, considering that they have the lead. Thrash not going to be finding too much there. Knives now having to be resheathed.
It's going to be a fast rotate as well because something already has all the space right under Cat.
GENG just sprinting over. Thrash just going to be picked up, but still have to try to wait that one out. Try to take contact for Divide. Meteor unable to really advance forward from here. Has to wait for the rest of the team to start to strike, but even then, will be noted. It's going to be difficult to try to find value. Swing out, Mind Freak, going to be taken down. Texture able to find that kill. Swings onto the corner, up over the top.
Hey,
Recovering fire, able to find that. GENG taking it down,
What
boosted
the?
up all the way back at Snowman.
Dude, it's so
Just like that,
fast.
GENG have somehow broken through.
Icebox doesn't work as a
Yes, you do have that lockdown available, but
Icebox
that
doesn't
feels
work
like
as a
far cry
spectator.
attempt for PaperX, and
Icebox
Live
doesn't
the
work
calls
as an
have to be made to go
esports,
for the
man.
save.
This map doesn't work.
Yeah, especially with losing all the space in mid as well. PaperX, they have no idea
It's-
what they're
it's
working
like
with, so it is going to be that same,
nothingness.
like you said, Achilles.
It's this. If
GENG,
Icebox
I mean,
was a
Texture's
chart,
starting to play the bait a lot for his
it's
teammates
this.
as well. He
It's
knows that
just
if I can't
nothing,
get the kill
nothing,
immediately,
nothing,
my teammates
nothing,
are there
nothing.
for me.
Jules.
Playing like
Nothing,
Buzz.
nothing,
He's
nothing,
playing
nothing.
like Buzz, exactly.
New
Space
rounds,
creating if
and
he
it's like
doesn't land the headshot.
that can't be
We'll
good
be
to
able put him
watch.
down. Texture not going to be too bothered about that, given the knives here in the round. But
Everyone's
Meteor continues
dead.
to creep forward. He's
1
going to come in the line of
second.
sight and will fall, and that's another casualty that GENG would rather not have. So we'll just now carry forward.
Bro, it's
Tied
wild,
up at
man.
9-9.
That's it. It's
Three
just
players
like
left standing.
it's
Munchkin's got plenty of cash, so he
nothing
can push another weapon
for
over.
1 second,
So
and then
buy-wise, they should be all
back to
right,
nothing
but now
again.
a timeout called here from PaperX.
Want to make sure that you can try to
My Jules woke
chain
up to
some
that.
rounds together. The ping pong back and forth, not what Coach Alex wanted to see. And even here, I mean, there was a bit of an earlier rotate. I thought that part was all good and dandy from PaperX. The way they were holding the angles, not quite prepared for the util once again. I mean, it's the Thrash this time that absolutely separates Mindfree from the rest of his teammates. No trade possible, as that's a fight you have to take alongside the long ranges of green over by B site. So if you're gonna make sure that you go for the stack, you wanna make sure you have some extra angles. And we know what PaperX can do if they're able to go for those trades. I mean, these guys are sharp. So just a couple repositions, and that could be the key to wrapping up this map 30 for PaperX.
A lot resting on this one here. GENG still 1 timeout to work with. The remainder of
Given
this
the
map,
plat chat
PaperX
changes, yeah, dude,
spending
anything.
both.
Me, anything
It's
at this
been
point.
back and forth since round 14. Let's see if that continues and if PaperX can get the win off the back of this. Because so far, I believe they're 0 for 4, or we would be 0 for 4 on timeouts. Lockdown still held. Pit on the opposite side. Meteor 1 away from his own lockdown.
So looking to take that mid control from PaperX. That way they can make sure that they basically funnel GENG into one side wherever they decide
Big
to
change up
first
from
A site.
PaperX.
Largely looking for the retake with the lockdown, even if the pit comes up.
What's the jet to it?
Big
Just to
creep
see
down
if-
through
surely
two.
the jet goes aggro.
Munchkin jumping across.
The nothing
Turret's
makes
still
sense
there,
in
set
PaperX.
up.
3-person push down. The
PaperX not
person
looking
who's
for that
waiting
flank.
for this swing
They're
is
very suspicious about a
is
potential
the
push going
jet.
over to B.
The
Peeks
3-person
is
pushing
stack that side
is
of
the
map.
killjoy, the
Set
sage, and the
Texture
KO.
starts to go ahead and try to entry his way forward here into A. Lockdown immediately going to be coming through from Divide. As the plant started, but interrupted, and now they're going to have to abandon this.
Hey, you gotta respect that one.
Yeah, but that's all the utility drawn out from PaperX. Slower, one of them used as well.
Yeah, but now the Viper's
Now,
isolated.
try to
And they got no
regress into
vision
here.
block.
Basically, everybody is rotated towards this side of the site, this side of the map, I should say. Given the Meteor doesn't have his own lockdown, you can't just counter flush them back out. They're just going to have to brute force it, it would seem. 0 point cleared out. Jing able to find the first one, finds a second. Now, it's the day of the shooting range here for PRX. This round seemingly getting away from Gen G.
Well,
just that hesitation.
just another Icebox
the
round.
lockdown
There's
and
your
a great
Jules.
call to send it by Divide.
There's a
They will
Jules.
get a win off the
Well,
back of the timeout.
Guess we got to wait another 40
Pendulum
seconds for a
continues to
dopamine
swing.
hit.
And now,
Wait for those 2-second Jules.
a little bit rougher for the Gen G camp.
Finally, a bit of a mixed round coming in economically for Gen G, but you're right. I mean, Gen G, they looked a little flustered. Wasn't quite agreed upon if they wanted to stay and fight while the plant goes down, but it looks like largely the team said it's too big of a risk, because what if we get detained afterwards, even if we trade 1 for 1? They back out, and then both sides missing out on the flashes. Gen G, no info on the flank. And now again, a very fast aggression here from PRX. They're largely just saying A is a retake site, no matter what.
Look at this push, though.
Uh-oh.
Here's the pop flash.
Way forward. Yep, pop flash. And Charon taken down. They'll be happy with that. Look to make their exit. Mind Freak, though. Looks like he's going to stay on a
flash
bit of an extended linger. And are they ready for this one?
The fact he put the
Swing
jump in there
Guardian
cracked me
makes
up.
it a little bit more difficult to find the kill instantly, but he still gets texture in the end.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Keeps him
this
in a man
timeout
advantage.
was literally,
Find out
guys, you
here.
got to be
In mid, first
proactive
shot
with
on
getting
that
wrecked
Marshall.
on sites.
Missing, and both of them go with me.
Holy.
Meteor. Somehow with the kill.
Divide
Less
looking like
available,
me out
however,
there,
so
man.
Jing can bring it
My
back into
goodness.
full as soon as they know the coast is clear. Will be able to do so. Lakia now, basically last man standing. Wingman going for the plant. Meteor out in no man's land, just trying to watch, trying to get some kind of
Is
punishment
he sitting
on
up?
that res.
And I'm telling that guy to go back to lounging. Bro, I'll call it
5
timeout.
HP.
Put that chair back, dude.
Able to find much of anything. They're just going to look to hold this one as there's so much covering fire. 3 players left standing. PRX.
I'm his
win
teammate
2
next to him.
rounds
I'm
in a
leaning
row.
over,
First
man. I'm
time
cranking the
since
chair
round
back.
8. And now they are 1 away from at least locking in overtime for themselves.
Really good adjustments after the timeout. 2 rounds in a row, you aggress on different sides of the map. You say A site to retake, and you force them in. If you don't get the info, you're ready for the retake faster. But if you do, you're getting the kills just like you did in this round. And PRX, they
Nice
don't
shot.
miss too often. And that has now thrown a wrench. That's his name.
Alrighty, well. All timeouts now burned here in the map. Gen G.
I missed a posture
using
check.
their
It
last
wasn't for
one.
me, bro.
Going
It's for
all out
Divine.
with
So good.
PRX to get themselves up to 12. They want to try to just go ahead and run this back. 4 consecutive, though, given how the map is shaking out. It
They're
feels like
active
if
with the
this one
hands.
is going to be extended.
Real
it's
active
probably
with the
going to
hands.
overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I would be very surprised if it doesn't, just given how back and forth it has been. The ping pong, very consistent until that most recent timeout from PRX. So Coach Solo trying to work a bit of his own magic. I wonder, it's got to be a bit of a default switch from Gen G. I mean, to stack in to get to Marion first, it hasn't really been working out. But now you have to consider what's PRX's read on our timeout as well. I mean, there's so much to discuss in just 60 seconds. So you have to stick with what your gut tells you. Now, a lot of ults online for Gen G, though. I mean, you could try to use this round to mask your timeout, go for an ult play.
Rex him for pushing over
go for
towards
the
mid
default
again.
switch.
Oh,
But all of that
that
can
slow
be
even
nullified
worth. It might be
by
pretty good.
one little command there from Forsaken. At least slowed up. Speaking of which, Orb goes out. Munchkin cutting across. Not spotting anything there, but it's just going to be that slow creep down. That triple push again here from PRX. Just
Flash on
prodding,
top.
seeing what they can find around mid.
Knife
Nothing
over
spotted.
towards B.
They will once again
Pulls
turn their
one
sights over
rotate.
here towards A.
Oh, pulls 3 rotate.
Feeling
Dude,
like
one
deja
cross
vu,
map
this time around
knife
Divide
gets
does
3
not
there.
have that lockdown available.
That's solid.
Dash in, Texture gets himself over.
Yeah, a little bit of
backside.
fake pressure. That's
Wingman
all
now
that.
going for the
That's all
plant.
this one took.
Texture. Ooh, he looks away for a brief little moment. I think he might have been able to spot
Ball
the shoulder
goes
there of
in.
Divide, but either way,
4
pit down
pass
the
and
best.
push behind a Munchkin
Now
is going to
looking
hear
for
a
the
lot of
flank. Because
people.
of that pit, they're expecting a large
Flash off the
wraparound,
wall.
and there it is from PRX.
Huge
Flash
flash.
in, double coverage
Oh,
here.
he
Munchkin
ate it,
finds the
bro,
first,
but they
sees the
didn't
gun
swing in
barrel.
time.
They suspect how many players are actually in this position. Cloudburst comes down. Lakia on the
Lakia.
backside, able to find him.
Man, what's going on? It looked like the
With the
cleanest game I've
advantage
seen
so
for a
far.
while, and then back-to-back
Now
rounds
over the
of
top. Texture
couple
turns
of
off that
whiffing.
angle for a brief little moment. Media on the opposite side, watching for it, now noting it. Jing has to drop back down. 2 players for the attempt to retake Divide up over the top, and yeah, they're just running out of time. Instead, they want to just try to deal as much damage as they possibly can, but Texture will be able to find Divide. Jing cleans up Meteor. This puts Charon in a bit of a rough spot, but no, swings out, gets the headshot with the Guardian, can scoop up a Vandal.
Okay.
Gen G.
Jaws, by the
Timeout
way.
will work
Jaws,
its
are you here?
magic.
You donated
Bring it back
100
within
bits
one.
21 minutes
that
ago
was
and I missed
only
it.
the pit invested
George,
as
if you're
well,
still
so
here,
you
man,
still
thank you
have
so
your
much.
own no command, the lockdown, and the thrash to try to
21
go for
minutes
another
ago.
curveball, trying to go for another ult dump, so to
Quite
speak.
a long time ago.
Lucky a little whiffy here, but still eventually gets the kill, and that's what he needed to do.
One enemy remaining.
Get out and save the remaining
Said
weapons.
hello, yeah, I missed it,
GENG
man.
holding on by a thread, but enough money here for another buy on the side of PRX. After this, things will be a little bit more
Yeah,
disjointed.
I mean, that
but they
fake
have their own
pressure
pit available.
really made sure that they had
That is going
numbers
to
on
be
the other
invested
side.
immediately over towards
So,
the safe site where
knife
GENG
hits
continue to
2,
creep up.
and
Yeah,
how
so
on earth
PRX,
are they
I mean,
getting
they're gonna
through
hope that
this?
is going to dissuade GENG, but yeah, there is a lockdown.
that's
They've got,
one
yeah,
way
the
of doing
lockdown
it.
will force him out of this one. They're pinging now already.
So
Backside,
they're
that's where
pinging
he's
to the
gonna try to
safety
exit
zone
to.
where he could get, and most likely he's
like
going to run back
cognizant of
in.
this,
So
though,
they're going to try and
Mindfreak
time
is
the
in a point
fish
to
for
give
him
him a
running
safe
back
fight.
in, or are they just
Works his way all
dash
the
to
way
make sure he
around
doesn't run back in,
outside.
find the
We'll look to
info?
reapproach, but for now, hit now
Handled it
dropped.
well,
But the
GENG.
flood is ready from PRX. GENG.
Oh, Lakia lucky to be alive.
Spike planted.
8 HP remaining on him.
K-Ult goes in, it's going to be
put
mad.
down.
Here we go,
They
man.
interrupt
It's
that
that
null
time.
command.
Come the jewels.
Value those swing on the corner, something able to get the punish on the counter. Texture answering back, finds one. Munchkin getting mine. Freak Texture continues the plus forward. Now finds Divide. And that leaves Jing's the last one standing. He falls, and GENG tie it 11-11.
We got
This could not get any closer. I mean, the players on stage trading round for round, and then the coaches trading 2 rounds each off of the timeouts. Tied 11-11. Thrash still in the hand for Lakia. So whatever was discussed, I don't know how far GENG tried to write things out in the timeout, but they've still got another trick up their sleeves. And PRX, I mean, this round, I think the adjustment was good. You used the pit, you paid out the lockdown early, the flood is there early. But Texture, another menace once again. 28 kills. Topping the board. It didn't start this way.
No, it certainly did not. A buy scraped together. Glass cannon, though, for Divide with that Vandal in hand. Working their way forward. Closest ult they have is the knives here for Texture. And this looks like for now, Thrash will try to lead the charge. Scout things out over here on B. Jinging something, though.
They're going to commit. There's a lot of people here, and they've got 2 people here.
Quite deep. Maybe hoping to just try to find some kind of straight connection there.
PRX are going to wreck them on site, right?
Something. Guardian strafing. Able to find one. Divide pushing out of 2. Able to find another. Gets the shot
Bro.
there on the Texture through the wall.
What the hell was this
He's
round
at
from
34,
GENG?
but still watching the angle.
This was their 11-11 round. It was a disaster.
Involved in somebody else's fight, and he's the one getting knocked out. 3 players left, though, here for the side of GENG. As they continue to rush their way into the site. Wingman going to be interrupted. Lakia taken down. PRX looking to try to get themselves up to 12 as Texture will fall, and that leaves Munchkin, the last one standing. Nigel and Captain in a 1v4 to try. The Clutches have to get themselves up to 12, otherwise they will be map point here for PRX.
Oh, absolute shocker, man.
Swings out, checking the wrong one. Forsaken.
And on the around the coach here, I'm furious. You got it. You did 2 great rounds. Called a timeout where I'm talking about fake pressure, and then you 3-person commit. 2 of you, I'm ready for a mid push in return.
I mean, we talk about Lakia being there for GENG. Devi's the one for PRX when they need him most. Quietly putting in one of the most impactful kills in the map, bringing them to map point.
Knives v knives.
One chance for
away
PRX.
From having that res available. Could very well be all important here, but question is, do we get to overtime? Can GENG deliver on that front, or will PRX go ahead and end this map right now and get themselves up to match point overall?
Plant the spike.
Turret there, pinged out. Texture
Doesn't want to shoot it.
Let
the rifle shoot it, so they don't know about the op.
You do imagine, right? A little bit of an inkling here from something that.
And they still don't know about the op.
Texture looking, but gun barrel might have been spotted.
Yeah, and he knows he can't stretch out too far. Then it's too many angles he has to worry about. So as confident as he might be, we'll just
Picking
wait
the right
to
side
try
though.
to hold that
The whole little bit of
top,
pressure
though.
really
That is
does make them
PRX,
rotate,
and
right?
starting
They
the
shoot the
rotations.
turret, they keep 4
Now the
people
lurk
strong
in from
here.
Meteor, and he gets
Then
spotted.
we do a
That's
bit
huge.
of pressure over
That's knowing how
towards
to read
B.
against GENG.
Wait,
You
did
know
this
the
knife
timings
hit?
on the 1-4 split
Oh.
and pushing and pulling across the map.
They wanted to create that fake pressure over towards
working his
B,
way
then
down
hit
to
back towards A, trying to take a
delivering
bit of space.
results
But this
from
guy
this
got hit by
position.
the knife, so now they have to
catch up, but he can hear.
change their call and go over towards
They're on
B.
the turret, they know. now that this is going to be that B hit, so everybody
Bypass and rotate coming in.
around, getting themselves
Updraft
situated.
into, is there some kind of flash for this?
Push
through.
Trying to see if they can find anything up over the top, something good for one with the knives. Trying to steady that spray, can't make it happen. Jing, able to answer one back, but it's Munchkin.
Oh, there's our
trying to
duels.
come alive. It's been
Ooh, we
widely
get
absent on the
we
map
get an
so far. He
extended.
finds
We
3
get
in the
lucky,
round.
man. Extended
They
edition.
desperately need it the most.
2v2.
Fade lobbed into the back, nothing noted there. Meteor flushed out. Devi taking down the lockdown now, committed to. And that Spike, not in a good position. Munchkin is trying to win the fight, and he cannot. Devi
Whoa.
started off
There's a
this
shot
map
at the
hot.
end, man.
He ends it in similar
The
fashion.
extended duels
Swings
at
the
the end.
corner, gets the one
Yeah, we
tap,
lucked
3K
out,
in
bro.
the round, and
That
PRX,
is a sick map,
they
though.
will take Icebox for
The
themselves.
duels were
Match
fun when we
point
got them.
now is theirs.
And just
Yeah, actually,
look
as much as
at
we were
the
flaming the
relief
map,
on
there
their
was some
faces.
good
It
mind
started
games.
out smooth,
There
but
was
they're
some good
still
mind
able
games
to
in
push
here.
them when they needed it,
We had
able to
PRX
stabilize,
doing
and
that
something
fake round,
PRX
which
has
kind of
needed
shook
for the
Gen
past
G's
couple
original game
years,
plan of being
and
like, well, they
looking to
100%
prove
hit
that
where the
they
wall
are
is.
still the kings of
And
Pacific.
then Gen
Only a
G's
bit of a
timeout where
slip
they're
up
like,
and
well, they're
kickoff.
over-rotating. Let's do a
Looking
bit of
back
fake
in prime
pressure.
form.
So that was kind of cool.
Wow. Well, I'll go ahead and hand this back over to the analyst, but PaperX now in pole position to win that trophy right there on stage. We'll see
And
if
we had
they'll be able to do it.
we had the lounging stuff at the beginning. That was pretty fun.
PaperX takes map
other than that, it
3
was a
of
nice one.
Icebox. And guys, you wanted good Valorant, you got good Valorant.
No. Leave the glasses up. He's seeing good Valorant. Yeah. He doesn't
Right,
need the
we're
glasses
not
down for
fully
this.
there. It's like one-on-one.
He's having a good day today. This is like the viewers are feasting. This is just, it's a feast for his eyes.
It
It's
is.
been a great day.
Okay. You do. You blink for a second, you miss it. Honestly, I want to go to the bathroom one of those rounds. I was like, but I'm probably going to miss 5 rounds in those like 2 minutes. So it was incredible. Ooh. You know what? It looked like PaperX is going to win. Then you're like, oh my God, Texture is doing it again. He was doing that Texture thing where he keeps killing everyone.
Yeah, he actually was
so
doing
well.
that. Yeah.
It's almost like you forget he's going against PaperX, who usually wins these duels. And there are these moments where you look at PaperX and they're swinging like they normally do.
Pretty much a good summary of it.
They forget they're going against Gen G.
Yeah, no. This is an insanely powerful Gen G team. Texture especially, once he gets that op in his hand, he gets so much confidence, and he's so good at holding angles. He really understands when he can push, when he can't. You know, you even saw it at that last run when they lost, when he's up on belt. He's being super cautious, knowing that he can't overswing things. They're really good about understanding their ult cycles, our Gen G. This was something that caused PaperX a lot of grief in that second half. So all these things put together made this really close, despite some really good ideas
Ooh,
from
16?
PaperX.
I mean, there are these rounds where he would know exactly whether or not he can repeat it, and when he does, he comes up with these big multi-kill moments that really halts PaperX's momentum. Like, they can't push off of that. But once we go into that second half and PaperX is on defense,
How many were trades?
we start to see a lot more
15 of them,
different
probably.
setups, different looks, and better reads from both sides as well.
Yeah, different setups. But just when you think maybe PaperX is finally going to win another pistol round with like that little weird corner
Turret,
stack.
rafters, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I liked it.
I saw it and I was like,
I liked it.
okay, I mean,
It was cute, I guess.
I think the idea behind it, my guess, it's funny. It's
8.
I mean, I don't mind stuff like that because they're pistol rounds, and that's the round where you can, you know, kind of try to do some wacky
Jesus,
stuff. But I like it because I think the idea is that you wait it out, you don't give up much info unless they peek, and then
And
maybe
Tech
you
is a good
spread
map
out
still,
through your
really.
normal default setups. But if they like hard push towards the orb around that corner underneath
Whoa,
pipes,
mind freak.
then you've got a phenomenal
Didn't see
angle to just shut
see this
Gen G
going
down.
on.
The problem was Gen G actually really spread out. They went belt, they went nest.
Honestly,
they went
did
pipes.
it
So
did
it
enough
was a little
though.
bit tougher for that stack to
It
work
is-
out. But
did-
it's still a
did
cool
enough.
idea. I mean, I get why they did it.
You know, it's a good idea. Like other teams should.
Someone's
take that
gotta-
against
someone's gotta die in the
PaperX. Like, that would
duel.
work
Someone's gonna get
perfectly
traded all the
against,
time.
You know, PaperX attack. Honestly, I forget also,
Someone's
like,
gotta
no,
be
not
that
everyone's
guy.
Like us.
Sometimes,
Yeah, but
Someone's
our
gotta be the
two
guy making
duelists,
some space.
Something a Texture on form.
I know, they
To be fair,
really
in the
just
when they were
absolutely
4-1ing, he was the
especially
one all the
Texture,
time. He was like
pretty much
retaking into sides of the.
entirely consistent throughout the whole day. I don't
Pretty
know
much
what
done.
it is, but this guy is just on something. I mean, he's always coming in with this operator.
Literally.
Yeah, I know.
With
I
the shirt.
I was like, are we gonna point out this?
Of course,
pun?
the pun keeps coming up, and I didn't even intend
Okay,
for
we're
it.
back
But,
a little
it
bit.
happens, and it really, really just shows every single time. But PaperX, they were able to adjust. I mean, there were these moments where I think Devi especially was the one who really saved and stabilized a lot of these rounds. it really shows that, you know, PRX is starting to anticipate some of these movements, right? It's always these like little tiny rounds or tiny moments where GENG wants to go in for these trades, and PRX kind of gets a sensing that, all right, they're about to push pipes, they're about to push maze, and we gotta just kind of play very carefully. We want to take that numbers duel, but we don't want to overexpose ourselves. So there was that one round where they were able to get away with basically daylight robbery, just a very tiny peek, a paper-thin peek, and it works out great.
Nice. Oh, all these name puns. I love it.
Nice.
Okay, do my name.
What,
Okay, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I was just getting excited. I was like, you're saying everyone's name, and you're weaving it in. Great. But this was fantastic. What I like from both these teams is both of their Icebox play has completely elevated.
No, this is so encouraging for both of these teams that they look good on this map. Like, I see a lot of good adjustments, a lot of good decisions. The timeouts were really impactful for both sides. But in the end, I mean, I think PRX just has a slightly better read on when they can push into mid, when they can do things like that. Like, that's something a lot of teams struggle on this Icebox iteration of because of the window and the things like that, that finding those opportunities to get through mid is a struggle and it's a risk. But PRX, especially Dubai, really understands when and how he can take that space, and he was really cautious with it. He wouldn't overstay his welcome. You know, you rarely saw him getting picked off there. He would get one, or, you know, maybe get some damage done and then peel out. And that's like the things that really gave PRX not just good opportunities, but good information to control the map on that defender side once things started to get a little bit spicier. But I mean, that was just a absolute just brawl to start that map, and then they kind of stabilized and figured each other out. But what a map that was.
Yeah, the street, it was like a street fight that kind of became a clean ring fight near the end. Now, GENG did pick Bind, and you know what, at this point, I don't think it matters what the map ban picks. It was more about, I think, the order of how these played out. I think, if anything, GENG was they probably would be a lot more in their favor if Ascent and Breeze were in. Obviously, PRX banned those off the get-go for a reason. Now, Bind, you were very excited backstage coming into this Bind map, Quack.
I mean, this is basically PRX's home map. I mean, they've been really good on it for the longest time. Of course, GENG has kind of cooked something up as well. They've been working on it, knowing that this is a potential matchup that they would have to face. But this is the map where PRX pulled out that Reyna. This is the map where PRX has Forsaken on the Harbor, and the Reckoning is just such an OP ultimate that it works so well with how they control the map, whether or not they're attacking or defending. I mean, they're so good at reading the teleporters, controlling the map, and of course, when you have Jing on that raise, this is, again, that map where he goes in for that double satchel all the way from a short pass truck into backside. There's things that, you know, if you're not prepared for it, you're gonna feel like you just got hit by a freight train, by a truck.
Surely teams are learning how to, at some point, maybe they have an idea on how to counter PRX on a Bind.
Well, I mean, I think GENG's probably got some pretty good trap plays identified. Like, that's what has been kind of the hallmark of some of their setups here on Bind, especially on their defender side, is, you know, playing off of Meteor's utility in particular. He's not often going to just kind of be roaming around by himself. He's usually got a little bit of help, or at the very least, his wires are in a place where somebody else can watch off of them. And you see it all the time where, like, teams try to make a dive on an A or B site and they get caught by a trap wire and just get iced by, you know, Lakia or something like that. So this is something PRX is going to have to be aware of. It's something that I'm going to be really looking for, is their ability to clear those traps efficiently without taking too much damage in the process. That's definitely, like, in my mind, the hallmark of GENG's gameplay here is the traps they set up, because they're so good and they're so difficult to avoid.
Absolutely. I think this is going to be a close match game also. But before any of that, we need to rank ourselves for our predictions from the last one. So
Quack, Valdez, and Aserai got it right. And
all right.
The rest of us are downranking.
Quack.
As long as Valdez stays
let me do the winners first. Valdez stays.
Yep. And
Aserai goes back to Diamond.
Yep.
And then
the
I
rest
go
of
back
us
to
go
Iron. This
down.
is what I get for making fun of you guys. That is such hard karma right now.
What about chat?
Darn.
What did our viewers pick? I don't remember.
Everyone in Radiant moved down, right? Did I get that right?
Chat goes down.
Viewers back to Ascendant.
Valdez stays.
Stays.
Mika goes down.
All right. Oh,
Mika goes down.
D-ranks as well. All right. Now we are going to go into Bind. The game never ends here at the desk. You know what? I can't get Iron in game, but I guess I can get it in this game.
Yeah, why not? Can't get any worse.
I don't get it. There's nowhere to go but up from here. So for the next one, Bind, wow, it's a 91% pick for PRX by the viewers.
You're not even hesitating. He's just, he didn't even wait. You just skipped the line, man.
I'm pretty sure, while all the Korean fans are here for Gen G, I know Singapore has their watch party going on right now to support PRX.
I think Indonesia as well, yeah.
And Indonesia, all right, I don't know, everywhere. But anyway, what's up, watch parties? We are predicting PRX for Bind. Yes, they are dominant on Bind. I gotta tell you though, it is so stressful. It's probably the most stressful map to watch them. It's so weird because this is like synonymous with the PRX branding on Bind, but they sometimes just mess up. They just mess up. You're like, what are you doing? They're overconfident, or they start having a little too much fun, and that's when they lose. And that's why I think as long as they keep it clean, keep it sharp, and don't anger Alex too much. Like, he broke his desk just now. We had a tech pause.
He's making the meme worse on himself.
I know. I wish they had a recording of what happened. Like, what did he do? That he started kicking things. I don't know.
Black box recording.
But why
wasn't it right after that Munchkin like 4K or something?
It was an upsetting round if you're a PRX fan. I don't blame Alex for getting upset for that at all. But how are you feeling about this Bind?
I mean, generally, PRX is really consistent on this map in terms of like their ability to sort of identify open space and take advantage of it quickly and efficiently. And that's something that you were talking about earlier with Jing. He's like the instigator of all of that, but then the follow-up as well. Divide's really good, utilizing his utility to set plays up. The Geckos work the treat. They're really good at getting those dizzies deep and things like that. So they're so good at clearing space for themselves and setting up for like, you know, big multi-kills that really open up rounds. And then on top of that, they're great in like clutch situations on this map. They have such a good read on how to, you know, identify where players are, work those angles, you know, and they're like Jing's crosshair placement. I know this is so basic to say, but it's actually really good on this map. He really understands where and when to be looking. It's like, it's something that's so important, but it is true.
It's like, I don't know, it's super instinctual for him on this map, on really odd angles that the average pro player wouldn't ever play. He's just phenomenal on this map, and Jing is probably the key player for Bind.
Yeah. PRX.
Yeah.
Said.
Yes.
You guys said everything. I mean, what else?
How about Texture, though? Texture ain't no pushover.
It's a little bit different. I mean, yes, Texture is definitely really, really good, but I wonder how that operator will come into this map. You know, that's something that we have to think about. If he's able to get some of these, like, upward flicks against Jing, for example, that could shut down PRX. So PRX also has to be very cognizant and aware of what Gen G could pull off against them. I mean, they've been taking so much time to prepare specifically for this matchup. They must have known that this was a possibility. Of course, PRX being in the grand finals, Gen G was preparing for this moment. This feels like destiny almost, just because of like kickoffs as well. I mean, you can clearly see that Texture is on a whole different level today. We saw a similar look throughout kickoffs, but today it just feels like he's consistently up there. I mean, don't you guys agree? Like every single map, he's been here.
Oh, he's maybe the MVP of the series, and his team might lose. I mean, like he's been absolutely insane. It's unbelievable what he's doing here today, and the fact that PRX is still weathering this storm. They're still up 2-1 despite all that. And a big part of it is that something is coming online. Lotus wasn't good for something, to be completely honest. And he is bouncing back and having some really nice performances. Finally, kind of dueling Texture. I mean, Texture is still kind of a little bit better, but, you know, you can see that confidence now with something. You can see that he's starting to be able to take those individual plays, start trading well. He's not over-peaking angles. He's not trying to hold down that, you know, space where there's going to be 3 or 4 Gen G players peeking him, stuff like that. So definitely, I think as long as something can stay at that pretty consistent level, this should be, you know, obviously it's going to be on the Gecko, so it's a little bit different, but, or most likely, I should say. But
the more Jules, we get spread out Jules.
I mean, he is, after all, the Gecko that likes
spread
to
out
push
Jules, util, reclear, map control, fake pressure. We actually get a map. It's Maritz. Thank you so much with the Prime, bro. Appreciate the 5 months.
There's just moments I watch Texture, and obviously my prediction was for PRX today. But these moments when Texture or Meteor or Munchkin, but especially Texture, does Texture things, and I'm like, here and that. He totally deserved that round. My God. Today's been absolutely phenomenal so far. And, you know, you guys, we keep talking about this, but I'm very excited to see both of these teams go against the international teams, the other regions there, because they are, again, top form right now. And I don't think we could ask for more today from these two teams in terms of just being simply entertained. I hope you guys are entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, you're good? Maybe there's like, this is
I'm
another
very
day,
entertained.
VCT.
I'm good. I'm having a great day.
We're very
The
happy right
Jackman,
now.
the Jackman 12 with the Prime.
Absolutely.
Thank you so
I
much,
don't think
man.
there's much disappointment from any of us at all.
Open for
I don't
100
think
fees?
any-
Yeah, I
I'm
got
not
100
expecting
fees. I
any
don't know if that
agent changes.
fills
Again,
you with
PRX has
more
done it.
or
It
less
has to be
confidence.
last minute change their bind comp because
You
they have a
originally
couple
had.
of them. But I don't think that's
They
going to be
haven't won
happening
today.
I don't think
it's
it's definitely not
Extra
Gen G
78 to
either. I don't think that'll be
51. Yeah,
happening
he's
either.
dude, he's
I don't
playing
think any reason to, like,
outrageous.
slot in arena like we see from
And
time
there,
to time from them,
this is
right?
what I
It's
mean.
something
Maybe not.
I can't
We gotta
see
look
in
at
my
this
mind.
right now.
I can't see any good reason for
4-2
it. So I think
pistols
the
for
Gecko's
Gen
just a little
G.
bit more impactful,
Textures
buys you a little
playing
bit of extra space.
outrageous. And
It
PaperX is
helps
still
you
ahead.
buy that space
This
to deal with the
team's
meteor
winning
utility and things
Shanghai.
like that. So, or to back lock you off
Telling
when
you.
he's holding angles with that sky, that can be really problematic for teams. So things like that, I absolutely expect the Gecko to remain.
Yeah, for sure. And I think it works really well with that Forsaken Harbor as well. That's something that always works together, especially if you have the Cove and, you know, the Reckoning.
Yeah,
It's just- that's really
the
good.
earlier you guys
But,
accept this, the
you
better.
also got to look at some of the other players. I mean, we talked about GENG, but I think Davai, you know, coming in as that supportive staff. Or he's
Lakia
also
looks
that
so good.
secondary,
Yeah, Lakia honestly
person who
just had a
comes in
bad
for these trades.
Masters.
That's going to be a very crucial role against Gen G.
Been-
'cause Gen
he's
G
been
loves
decent.
to trade. We've talked about PaperX's composition. I feel like Gen G's composition is just a little bit like the opposite of that. It's not.
Can you
like
cuss it so we go to a map
hyper-defensive or
5?
anything,
You'll
but it's more
tattoo
balanced.
my
You got
name
these
on
two
your head. Bro,
controllers,
don't.
And Karen,
Please don't
she has
ever
the
tattoo
ability
any
to play
name
these
on your head.
post-plant lineups and the orbital strike. PaperX has to be aware of these things.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a sample of that yesterday from Gen G and how they are on bind. I mean, there are no pushovers on bind at all. I think it'll be really fun to see both of these teams, actually all three of these teams going to Shanghai, because a couple of the players and coaches have used to compete in Shanghai. One of those coaches were pro players back in the day, so it's very exciting. And our ranks as well. Do you guys think this is going to be the last map? If you're picking PaperX,
Yeah.
this is it. This is
Yep.
our
I
final rank.
expected a 3-1. That was my prediction.
Okay.
I'm
You think?
sticking,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, you're sticking to it. This is it. Oh my God.
Who'd
I
have
did
win in
not
the EMEA
think that would end
finals?
stage one like
Heretics.
this.
We got,
but it
today
would
is
be fitting
PaperX,
if Valdez,
Heretics,
like,
100
stays on
fees.
top and
Yes.
just guarantees
Yes.
All
his
of the
statue.
overdogs.
Yeah,
No
he is
upsets.
The Mr. Guessing Game. He's Mr.
Easy
Games.
day.
He has been.
I think, yeah, we do love Valdez
EDG?
here.
Yeah, I had
And,
EDG in my pick'ems.
yeah,
How are they
I
doing?
think- I think I'm very excited for this. I don't know how I feel. I'm feeling almost a bit like sad that if PaperX does win this, that's it. Today's over, and we have to wait till Shanghai
You
to
want
see
to go to
them
split?
1-1. Did they
to
lose?
play them again. I don't.
Did they lose Lotus?
I mean,
Yeah, they did
look,
lose Lotus.
it is
Yeah.
They got
split.
6 rounds on
And if
Lotus
it's
with
a
this
map
comp.
5 split, like, there's only bangers on split.
Yes.
So, I mean, I kind of want it just for that reason.
Yes, the last time these two teams played on split, it was Yoru with Jason.
Oh my
it was
God,
it was
that
just
was
like a
that long
different
ago.
time. It was like a different team.
Oh God.
I kind of want it.
I think that was a different dimension. Like, that
Yeah.
was just an alternate reality.
Is that
Exactly.
permaban? Yeah, and
For,
you
like,
can tell by
global
that
It
comp.
was like a different universe. Yeah.
We're back.
So I don't know. That's why I feel like almost mixed feelings here, because I'm on a serious high right now watching these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, just both teams have been looking incredibly strong today, and they're actually able to keep their form. That's the thing that impresses me the most. Like, no one player is really dropping off all that much, and they're just able to work together incredibly well. And if they can keep this up, we'll have great Valorant to watch. Again, I mean, there is a very good chance that this does either, go into a 5th map, or I don't know, it almost went into overtime on Icebox.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that could happen here for sure. I mean, Gen G looked great yesterday. Karon in particular was an absolute menace, like you were mentioning. So my eyes are on PaperX to see how they're going to keep him busy. And if there are post plants where Karon's still alive, like how are they going to pressure him? How are they going to keep him from using that Brimstone utility to great effect? And on the other end, Gen G, watch out for Forsaken. You never know what's going to happen behind those cascades. You never know what's going to happen behind those high tides. You got to be really aware and have some good util to back yourself up.
I'm really glad he's managed his Cove situation. It's not in the middle of the sky anymore. It's been a while since I've seen
He'll
one of
never
those.
live those down.
But have this been the closest best of 5?
Poor guy.
It was so because his pro play. It's like, did he?
Nah, I
need
think
to put up there? Is that a
something's telling me that
strat? Anyway, we are
Fnatic
gonna go
Heretics
into
is moving
five.
super
I don't know if
close.
this is it. Let's go to our caster
Thank you very much. The desk seemingly on the fence about what they want from this series, William.
Yeah, you know, I don't blame them, though. I mean, we've had a banger so far, so even if you've predicted Paper X, maybe you want
GENG
to
on
watch
defense,
a bit
Paper X
more.
on
Obviously,
attack,
you wanna
one
see a
away.
bit more of what they have to show before
One
going
away
to
from
Shanghai,
skipping
etc.
group, 3 points, picking whoever they want to play.
Go to 5. I said it at the top of the show.
After
I'll say it right now
playoffs.
again, I want to see this go the distance. I want
I
that
guess
split to
5
come out.
points.
I
Do
want
they get an
that
extra
absolute
point for
hell
winning the
Paper
game
X
and then
has
3
prepared for that one
points?
as well. Let's see if GENG can
4
make
points.
it happen. Bind. Map that hasn't been the kindest to them.
I think. What's the
Brim in
pistol
particular
record?
has been
4-2.
Something that is quite strong for Karon in the past. Let's see if that can hold true, though, versus Paper X, who have a full 5-man push getting ready to come up here into hookah.
Yeah, this is a setup for Karon, but it's just a classic. Has half armor, though.
Just a classic no molly. Sat here for now. Do they suss this out? Can they do anything to try to peel for him?
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
hands to go for the reload, just runs out of bullets. Meteor is able to go ahead and spare some blushes by finding that kill, but now dive into the corner. As that is going to be the days coming through. Divide getting the headshot on the Lakia, and they know exactly where Meteor is at. Boombot beat damned. They know that he's in this bad spot with 3 bullets left. He can take it down. Munchkin able to find quite a bit of damage there, but has to reload himself. Get body blocked a bit by Texture, because now arrives on the site. Now Munchkin is all on his lonesome. The reload coming through, the paint shells exploding behind him, has to pull back off the angle. GENG just takes it aggressively. Will find the win. Paper X 1-0 to kick things off on Bind.
Listen, it can get grueling when you're in a long series, but GENG is really going to put their foot down. They've had experience having to grind match after match. They've had to go through some of these absolutely brutal BO5s. And right here on the pistol round, I mean, it was just straight up a focus stiff. There's no other way to put it. The setup was good. Meteor even trying to bait them out to try to chase him all the way through window. Karon not able to quite capitalize on it as something continues to move about in hookah.
An odd setup, though.
They're allowed 2
Classic
deaths.
no molly.
They're allowed 2
Trying to play
deaths.
with
They
it,
are.
an exit strategy.
Their fans are buying more Spectres than
Orb take coming
rifles,
through. Meteor just trying to challenge.
which means
With
that
that
they
sheriff
potentially
in
have
hand,
more
Munchkin's well playing quite far forward, turns the sights now
hunting potential
over
if
towards
they
short.
want to.
Texture trying to line up the shots. Will just get dizzy. Back pedals his way out towards safety. Well, it's gone though, but something with covering fire.
Like that from Divide though,
Take down
didn't want to go
Paper X
down.
look for a bit of a flawless.
Just
That's
one
not
of
gonna
the
happen
deaths
now,
that they're
though.
allowed,
Swings
and they're
in
allowed
there.
one more.
We'll find that kill, but it's
Jesus.
gonna be Divide just storming his way in. Another hot start
It's
for
fast.
him.
Okay,
3K
4
here
HP,
in the second
39
round.
HP. Perfect
One
from Paper X.
casualty.
They get 3 rifles,
Paper X now
double.
2-0.
And this isn't just a pistol in the anti-eco. Paper X probably going to
They
keep
buy
up this
a
tempo,
bug.
keep up this
They buy
pressure
a
throughout this map,
judge
because that's what GENG's
and an outlaw.
proposition is gonna
I
be.
take away
Just
the.
talked about it.
They don't
GENG
buy
is trying to go
2.
for, you know, stick
They
with the
don't buy
more
2
balanced
rifles. They
composition,
buy
so
a
to
judge
speak.
and
You've
an
still got
outlaw.
your sentinel, things like that. But now you've got
Do they
Device
keep
sitting
that?
up on
Oh
the other
my
side of the
god, okay.
stage. Doesn't spell
And we have a
such
attack
bright future
judge
for GENG.
on the harbor.
Judge in the hand of Munchkin after a couple of those sheriff buys.
Man, this team is just so sick, bro.
Back away though. Look at this. GENG
So many
pulling
curveballs,
back
dude.
and
It's insane.
starting to rotate over
How are you
towards
ever
A,
meant to
still set
expect?
up.
How are you ever meant to expect the Forsaken once he has a pistol into the bonus, which is inferior to buy a rifle next, buys a judge on attack with a harbor, sending it, entering, like actually sending it. He's going in before GENG. Dude, this trip is getting so much. Someone shoot this trip.
But it's just death greeting Paper X at the gate. Something trying to find any kind of kill, any kind of value that he can with that outlaw. He will get taken down.
Sure, man.
And it's a much needed flawless here for GENG.
Yeah, huge round from GENG and a bit of a better set up version of their pistol, now with better weaponry as well. You've still got the extra trap wires. And Karon, sure, he gets pushed around by the blast pack of GENG, but there's just too much going on for Paper X to be able to capitalize on that and whip around for the trade. Even despite the dizzy Meteor, oh, he was stunned up. Nice shot there. Paper X, sure, it's your bonus. So it's not like it's the end of the world, but it was a desperately needed round for GENG.
Okay, big buy run for Paper X. They get they eco if they lose this. Divide 2 kills, or potentially 1 kill once he gets this orb away from all.
Seen Bind very much the map where a lot of teams do still stray into Sky.
Forsaken trying to do similar pressure to what the Viper would do. Wingman discovering where the trips are. One more trip on site. 4 people here.
The kill delivered to him. Forsaken rushing in, take it down. Texture now getting himself online. Blast pack out to safety. Takes a little bit more damage there. Now down to 14, but no real utility try to flush him out. Everything has been expended here from the side of PRX. It's Munchkin playing out wide on the corner, and he's a little bit snappier. Takes down something, strands a spike, Divine out with everything to do in a 1v4.
Kinda low HPs.
I mean,
and his first contact he's probably going to take his raise. Oh.
There's the first one, but Texture very quick.
I like that
to
they
go
got
ahead and
aggro
swing
here. I was a
through.
little bit worried
Keeps
that he
himself
might
alive,
isolate the
stays
raise back
in
a
the
sight, and
game.
then everyone
It's
else is
gonna
low
be 2-2
HP.
tie up here. GENG answering back. And, given that they are starting on this defender side, this is where
Eco, but they have
need to be having the
Razors.
most
They might
impact.
use Razor.
Yes, absolutely. And Munchkin's going to continue.
What
to
on
stick
earth are they
with
gonna
the
buy?
judge. I
Could be
mean,
anything.
seemingly just using this as a way of saying you're never taking Lamb's control. I will always be here stationed together. Jing can never be just sent in full blast with the blast packs. See how that pans out for them. But so far, GENG, they found an answer to a bit of that fast-paced death ball in from PRX. What the adjustment is, despite a little bit of a different cam setup, Karen going to try to take contact himself and Hookah
4 sheriffs,
against the weaker
1.
weapons.
The angle. Oh, Divine. Quite a many few
Oh,
shots.
he was very committed here.
Nearby, can get that
4
healing
4
through.
sheriffs and 1 Marshal. And something, dude, they're gonna have a lot of ults next
Sustained
round.
position as Cam is a catch on the one. Divine continuing to swing in, continuing the challenge, but eats quite a bit of damage there. As paint shells had been lobbed in from Texture rather.
Now, normally, GENG, they might have wanted to push out maybe in through a shower or something like that, gain a bit more space since you stalled them over on the B side, but considering it is an eco from PRX, you're going to want to make sure they don't give away free rifle upgrades, so they will still just hold with their utility. You see the double trap wire over here on the A
similar
side.
thing that Viper does.
Trailblazer barely makes it through, catches sight of Texture all alone.
Got a higher, lower trip setup.
Something going to be taken down. Texture noting.
Keep an eye on Karen. And this is, and I like this from Karen. Okay, he doesn't overstep because at the moment it feels like GENG have a very good read that they don't cancel too much, and that they hold up. 32 HP, 21 and 24 though. This is such a doable clutch from Lakia.
Keeping them in this one. Swing out, headshot found, Lakia to go for that.
Yeah, reload is huge. How the hell has Forsaken done
A
this?
thrifty against the thrifty Kings. PRX retake the lead.
GENG have a read, by the way, but it doesn't matter when Forsaken does that stuff. Like we're seeing them 4-person stack and early push behind, but
Headshot is still a headshot. He's able to get 2
yeah,
quick
I mean
kills,
Forsaken's
upgrades
hit
to
some
rifle
absolute
as well.
shots here.
Absolutely rips open the sight away from GENG's grasp. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
man,
man,
quick
that
with it. He's
second
ready
kill.
for that second swing.
Unbelievable.
I mean, he was a bit
If not for
quieter.
that second kill.
Yeah, absolutely. He was a bit quieter at the beginning of this match, playing that breach, playing full support, but when he needs to, he's still there. He's still the same old Forsaken.
Scout destroyed.
Making Harbor always look totally busted, as well as whatever weapon he decides to be holding. Forsaken, we just in a league of his own, and not just within Pacific.
This one's gonna get a little bit mental.
Slowed up on that approach.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
3
long.
strong
Heals
ults.
used to try to keep everybody else topped up, but
Money's
Divine
pretty
down to
low on 2
29.
of these.
That's going to be some unrecoverable damage.
2 people
player
one
gonna be
away from
spotted
their
out wide.
ults.
So the Gecko there is pink shell sent. Camera gets cleared out. Will just be that nice little cage set up here. Something watching to see if there's going to be any aggression out.
GENG, they're looking to try to match them here if it's a showstopper setup.
Lakia swinging, Meteor on the counter swing, is able to find one. Mind Freak
Whoa,
keeps
what
Jing
a
protected. 16
what a
HP as that
huge
showstopper
kill
gets
from
pulled
Mind
through.
Freak.
Sent Munchkin. Oh, I thought it landed inside the 2, but no, he finds that kill.
What the?
Munchkin going to be scratching his head about that one.
The wall not up.
Kicking himself as far as the positioning is concerned. Jing still looking to take the fight as Texture goes blast backing forward here, get inside himself. Spots one, but now the call. Mind Freak around the side. It's up one, but Jing swings in from behind. Survives the round with 16 HP, and PRX will now move
Good
up.
trades here though.
4-2.
A lot of good trades. Maybe Lakia's timing was a little bit off with his swing. 2 people wanted to go join him, and then he popped
They're really starting to play with the tempo
when he
a
was
bit
here,
more
and they were
in
like
their
here,
favor
so they had to
against
rush,
GENG.
and then the trades
I mean,
couldn't
even
fully
before
go
the
in.
push out here
Yeah,
from
because
Lakia and
that
company,
timing there
it's
off
so
the
much early
3-person
sky
swing
until
or the
used.
2-person swing
And so
is off a
PRX
bit.
knows that with the composition that GENG has, you're going to have to do something aggressive to gain that information. It's a buy round for buy round. GENG's not going to just sit around waiting for us to push in.
When they invest
It's a good
Seekers
read
into
from
that,
PRX.
they're meant to get more than a
This time
2
it's
for
smoke
2.
on the teleporter just in case that it's a pinch in. It's a full send. from PRX all the way in through showers. They're trying to take advantage of the buys that they have.
There's the orbital strike. Able to avoid that one, but Meteor cannot.
No way. On the slope of the car.
Showstopper sent. Kill found. Something going to be
Bonnet
taken
running.
down. Heron, Texture both get traded out. Man advantage still here from the side of PRX now. Expounded upon as Munchkin will be the last one standing. Just that Sheriff. Any kind of damage that he can find would be positive for Gen G, but he can't get any. It's another multi-kill round here for Forsaken. This PRX, the onslaught, it continues. Now up by 3. Gen G, looks like they're not going to pump the brakes quite just yet.
Perhaps whatever you're hearing in the comms, you still have faith if you're the coaching staff. You
only,
do have a couple
only a
ults as
cage
well.
is the only thing they're missing.
But this is PRX.
Dude, this guy must be like, how the hell
With the notion that when we have
did I not
momentum,
get 2 kills there? Double
we want to push it through.
stun.
We want to snowball as much as we can on this attacking side. That's something that they've been so good at on Bind, no matter which composition they've used.
You know what they did? Good.
What did they
Oh,
do?
tell us.
What did they do?
Tell us.
Tell me.
Damn, dude, the replay guys wrecked us.
Oh well.
Well, we'll never know.
I'll have to ask him that question if they win the series. Flash out, lock you up. Getting aggressive here as the Mosh laying at their feet. Meteor able to win one, but then gets taken down. Devi has the follow-up. This aggression out from Gen G.
Dude, they were so ready for it. The smoke's already down.
They are corralled in. Devi will fall.
Smoke's already down for you guys to react into this.
As well. Push out coming
Oh
through.
man,
Forsaken.
get absolutely wrecked.
The 1-2 punch. This man is
They
fired
read
up.
this
I
like
mean, you're trying to go for a double.
Wait, what the
peek out
hell
of
is
a
that
smoke
spray?
Against the OG double jump out of smoke team.
I've never seen that
He's
spray.
gonna know exactly how
When
to
did
fight
that get
against
into the
that.
game? That's sick.
Workshop that title, but I like it.
You know,
I like what you're putting.
I started and it got a little long. But that mosh pit also very good. I mean, that's straight up supposed to just counter Charon, and it actually just works out even better in this round. Not even necessarily a hard read, but just a default
The googly eyes. Do you know what? I reckon I don't know about 70% of the sprays, to be honest.
Sure, but it does feel like this timeout.
How'd you get this
still a
spray?
bit late.
That's sick, dude. I want that
6 rounds
spray.
already racked up here for PRX on the attack half. Gen G, they're just getting smothered at every twist and turn, trying to ramp things up, trying to push that aggression, much like we were seeing from them on Lotus. And it was finding value there. It was finding success. But here on Bind, it's a completely different story at the moment.
Yeah,
Which
I mean,
Prime?
Gen G just not
It's
able
still
to
available
really
though.
find
I can
any
get
sort
it
of
right.
advantage, right, on any of the moves that they've done. They're not strategically.
It was a
two
Twitch
steps
Prime
ahead
month
either this
ago,
time around.
so I can't get it anymore.
Meanwhile, on the side
Don't
of
tell me I can't
PRX,
get this anymore.
Devi, of course, absolutely turning up on map 3, but this time mostly across the board.
That's devastating, man. That was sick.
Now having his
Sick
chance
spray.
to really take over the spotlight. 9-3-1.
Limited edition. Damn, bro.
The Harbor leading the charge. The Gecko providing
devastating
support
news.
from behind. Mindfreak as well, 7 assists. Devi, 8 assists. I mean, everyone playing the role perfectly right now.
This goes here.
She's been mostly flawless.
Oh, bit of a timeout.
Meteor getting set up
Low
here
by.
in showers.
Similar
Back
setup.
away, though. That pressure
But this
getting
time
ready
they're
to
gonna
come
get
through.
proactive.
Move
Yeah.
bot check. Orb going to be taken. Jing just looking to get closer to that next showstopper. He's on a constant rotation, but triple push now coming out of Hookah, getting ready to connect here into Link. And Forsaken, he is reading this. He is ready for it. Finds the first one, sets up the wall. That's going to send them packing.
I mean, you saw multiple members, and you saw their weaponry as well.
They're still laying the reinforcements to try to get themselves over to the side. They're going to have to go all the way back around. Okay, Judge out. Does manage to find a kill there for Munchkin.
It's Wingman go.
The reckoning now sent, but Jing is using this smoke to take some further
Oh no,
space forward.
they're not gonna expect
Trying
this,
to get
right?
the catch
Oh,
here, but
respect.
they are prepared
I mean,
for
honestly,
this.
both of them
Nice read
expected
from
it.
Gen
So
G. Pick up the kills, and there's the neural theft reveal as the TPs come out.
doesn't really matter about the
Take the
ult
spike
if you
with
just
him.
take
The heal on
TP
the
at the
way
same
from Gen
time
G. They're
and they
trying
make
to
a
match the
perfect call.
rotation
They
tempo. They will be half a
are
second
over
late.
rotating a little
Shells
bit.
can try and delay the plant depending on where it ends up landing, and there you go. Sent out. Damage avoided though, Devi. Just planting this one center tube here on the low ground. The pit's going to come through to try to escort them forward. Forsaken spraying through, counter spray.
Oh!
He's going to connect. Meteor catches him in the head. Now all on Mindfreak and Devi. Mindfreak creeping forward, wanted to take the challenge, wanted to try to drop this pit. Just also watch the door.
My freak, this is so bold, man.
This one not going to be spotting much of anything, so has to back away. Triple approach. Now through elbows. Noise being made. Divide going for the challenge, trying to get Texture out of the air. But there's a counter swing. Lakia finding him. Now on my
Okay, nicely played from them. Shout out to Texture here. Actually created a lot of pressure in this, and they keep it clean. They get some upgrades as well, so this was nice. This is the first time they've been punished a little bit for the over-rotate, but not even sure they'll stop it, to be honest.
And then they also use that high tide that they've shown a couple times to cut up the site on A in half. What that does is draws out the lurk in from B. Forsaken counters that. Then you go in through lamps.
Kill over towards Showers is giant.
Systematic and very good.
Judge gets the kill, gets the upgrades, clears all the Showers. No map control left for PRX. They then can't have freedom to plant.
Couldn't hold on to the post plant on B.
And then that was the Cypher as well, right?
It's Meteor.
The body for the Cypher.
Face out of Showers. Big presence here.
All they're doing now is just deathballing the 3 people to get info. What a save you kill.
Takes him down. Swing out though, and GENG gets rid of them both. I'll do you one better.
There's no way. There's no way you should ever be able to do that and be on 100 HP.
Except Forsaken brings it back into a 3v3.
They didn't get any bullets off. They didn't get any bullets on him.
Bought over the top. Trailblazer sent GENG. Just taking some aggressive.
Still no Showers control, so it's hard to plant. 3v3. Seekers is giant here.
Showstopper's available, so Meteor needs to stay tucked. He needs to stay quiet. For now, Seeker's going to be sent here by Lakia. Does he spray? Yes, he does. Rewarded with it, Meteor. Another monstrous kill from him. Play this out as quietly as he possibly can. Poison Orb comes up, and this is going to be Lakia this time, spraying through.
That's the ace.
Last man standing. A 1v2. Munchkin still waiting on that B side of the map in case he goes for the TP play, but won't be given the opportunity.
Yeah, Meteor
tucked into the corner.
Did sick. Went into the smoke. Stopped the spam. Went into the smoke. Told his teammate to put up his smoke. Gets a little bit further into the corner. Don't expect it.
Not just in the same position, but across the map, right? As soon as you get contact on one side, you both peek out on the other.
After the timeout, both rounds.
Over from Showers all the way
where
over
did they
to
go
Window as well.
Plus an aggro this time.
This is great timing from Karen, but then the double from GENG.
Oh, you gotta give me the double from GENG.
Me too.
Nasty stuff from him.
I mean, here
this replay guys reckon us, man. We don't get to see what they were talking about, and we don't see the double from GENG.
Flash out from Lakia. Not going to be noting anything over it long. Presence though. As Wall gets sent. That's going to be a rotate coming through here from Meteor, working his way over. And now Karan looking to join as well, as Lakia is going to get tucked up flush against the wall. Snakebite sent the try and delay. It's going to be heavier presence now sent in through long. Orb taken. I believe that's going to be Divide getting the Seekers online now.
Yeah, Showstopper online for GENG as well.
4 people, right? This is what I'm saying. They over-rotate and they haven't been punished from it. Lovely amount of ults. They have such a read. And they've had such a read the whole game. But PRX have just been winning duels when there's 4 people on site. And this could be another one. Close, man. 20 HP on one of those duels.
As he swings, he's only going to be good for
nicely
one.
done from GENG.
Again, 2 players
Dude, at one point, I feel like they have to talk about the fact that there's 4 people on every site that they hit.
The early rotates over at host. The early cascade down A short doesn't mean a thing, right? You've still got that trap wires there from GENG. Then you just have so many people. And then the orbital strike, not only used to potentially get a kill, but absolutely used as a smoke to disrupt the main force coming in from Octagon, from Garden. It's a good setup from GENG, and you know they're proud of it. Finally, calls that timeout away from Coach Alex. He was smiling earlier when GENG was struggling, but now a bit of seriousness returning to his face.
Still in a decent spot, though, considering the attacking side. But wanting that advantage, not wanting to be tied up at 6-6. So Alex calling the timeout. We'll see what the strategy looks like for them as they get ready to go into the last round of the half here. For GENG, I mean, maybe, you know, some size of a relief, but still not the position that they want to be in.
No, definitely not. I mean, you let so much go early on here on the map. So you're just hoping you can stabilize at 6-6. Just imagine that it's just the second half that everyone's playing, and that's all you're focusing on.
Points to his head at the end.
And right now for PRX, it just so happens that it is that Cypher.
It has to be fake pressure. If I'm GENG right now, the only thing I'm thinking is, okay, now no one rotate. I don't care if they throw everything at the site. No one rotate.
Just the one ult in play here for both teams, barring some multi-kills and orb takes. Meteor, the next closest, 2 away from that neural theft. Things coming down. Over here on
Outlaw
Hookah,
out on the
anticipating
last
a push
round.
out, but GENG staying sat back.
An outlaw for Texture, reading the econ situation on the side of PRX.
And rifle back up behind the truck as well.
Be an absolute menace. It's basically a double shot operator at this point for Texture.
Like this from PRX though.
Yeah,
We're
Forsaken,
expecting
only one with full
like
armor
this a
here
lot
for
as well
PRX.
from GENG. So
We'll go fishing. Sends
just
those shots
making
out, but
sure
there you go. Vandal, or
the
Phantom rather, at the
GENG
ready.
don't do anything
Judge back into the
aggro.
hands of Munchkin,
And
as that
fake
flash,
pressure over towards
quite
short.
making it over into Lamps.
And these two
Strike
not buying
coming
on the
through, and
rotate.
now it just rotates back.
And they wanted to see if they
PRX,
were
the
going to
call being
react.
made,
They didn't
and the
react,
push up
and now
here
they group for a
towards
second
this A
hit.
site. Crashly in the charge.
Flash goes
Texture.
down towards long
pulls
B.
away and that shot from
Oh.
behind. He goes for the challenge. He's able to
What a
find one.
shot from
Divine
Texture, man.
trades it out, however. Finds that kill. Busy going to be cleared out. Boombot right up into the face of Meteor, but already Forsaken taken down in Lamps. Quick toggle over onto the cam. Something dead. Munchkin finding himself a second kill. Jing now holding the Cyber Cage. Going to be dropping soon. He's got the line up there onto the headshot, but they pull back away.
30
Waiting
seconds
to see if he
left.
pushes up into them. They know that they have the spike in their hands.
That's a cool little setup, to be honest. This guy crouched close and passing him.
From him to tie
I like that.
things up at 6-6.
It truly does feel like when it's these two teams.
Ever since that
everybody has
timeout,
their
Gin's got
moment.
4 in a row, right?
Everybody takes their turn and has one of these moments where they will just turn the round on its head.
This was a nice attempt from PRX though. Fake pressure over towards short. Try and see if there's a
It's great to
push
see. I
in
mean,
reaction
the fans have been
to it.
loving this series so far.
They've been
and it truly is
over-rotating or
delivering.
pushing behind.
Obviously, some of
Over-rotating
us,
for B,
regardless
push
of who you're
behind on
cheering
A.
for, hoping to see a full best of 5. But to do that, GENG, they'll need to answer back in the second half.
We get ready to go into this pistol. A hot start in that regard for GENG. Still in the lead 4-3, but the last several have been going PRX's way. They got both on Icebox.
What the hell is that?
GENG to try to turn the tide in that regard. PRX still in pole position, still in control of this series.
The pool.
All the Korean fans cheering for GENG's
This
victory.
guy,
Of course,
full
currently
chan, and it
defending
was
the Pacific title
FNS's.
from kickoff in 2024.
They put FNS's face on a
reach
guy
back
chilling
just
in
a
the
bit
pool.
more.
Dude, that's got to be bullying.
PRX, the inaugural
That's crazy.
Pacific champions
Poor
in
guy
front of
can't
a
swim,
massive
man.
crowd. The Changchun Arena last year, taking down
Probably a
PRX,
sensitive topic.
trying to reclaim that title.
Doing
Avenge,
it in
thank you
reverse
so
sweep
much for the
fashion.
prime, man. Thank you
All
for
the more
the 6
impressive.
months.
All the more difficult.
Appreciate it, dude.
Give
Thank
them
you for the
a bit of
prime.
a different challenge comparatively. So it looks like again it's going to be double sheriff here. Texture sticking with that. Munchkin going to be picking one up as well.
Yeah, but the sheriff on the raise. I mean, you have no blast pack, no boombot. So looking to just
What
try to punish PRX
what
more
do they
so
got?
than
Because
go in with
PRX
their own
always normally
plays.
do a 4-2
Pulling
pistol.
over it long where there's 2 players stacked up and something already eats about a bit of damage.
Oh,
It's
he
going to
got
force him into the teleporter
wrecked.
there. As the paint shells come through. No one in position to get that punish though, but Cam set up, spots it out. So he'll make the best of a bad thing and go ahead and grab that ult orb.
Yeah, PRX, I mean, this
4-2,
is just
sorry,
fluid
4-1.
adjustment.
4-1. Do you know what I was doing? I was thinking of the actual
Shots flying,
pistol
Munchkin's
score.
gonna be taken down,
And then I was
Meteor
thinking
eats
of the
quite a bit
4-1.
damage. Cyber Cage blocks
my
off
brain
the Dizzy.
now is.
He'll make his exit. The rest of the team now creeping up. But that guiding light.
Maybe, or maybe I was
Presence
including
here.
Wingman.
Wingman check
I
over
wasn't
into
including
Hookah.
Wingman,
Not going to be
but-
spotting much of anything for them. Damage dealt, but kills still not found.
Lakia looking to go back to A short and try to throw util there to draw them out, but it's already too many shots fired on the side of B. PRX still has a strong read towards this. And look at the patience from PRX. Nobody pushing out far beyond the line of scrimmage here.
Full info.
Just taking control of Shower just
Yeah,
barely
with the
by
full info
something.
of showers, 3 people
And
over
this is huge.
towards B,
I mean,
and
you
they
know
get the
that it's
heal
not a
on.
full A setup at the very least.
Mind Freak now moving over, reinforcing this B site. Also gets some healing, so he's back up to
Oh.
full
30
HP.
seconds left.
Something.
That is
flipping around,
outrageous
Lakia
timing, man. Outrageous
Absolutely
timing.
caught in the open.
Now it's just an all-out brawl on B. That's all GENG's got.
3v5, there's a pop flash. Texture finding one, looking for the other. Meteor is going to be the one that claims it. Texture, he gets the follow-up. Forsaken going to be taken down now.
One
Suddenly the man
enemy
advantage is there. Jing, 10 to the molly.
10 seconds.
Plant coming through and something. He
Jing.
never rotated around. He never joined in with a device, so he
Spike
doesn't have healing. He has to try to clutch this 1v3. Texture, a one-tap. The others, well, it would need to be headshots.
Well, that one, that didn't
More
go
util to
great,
work with.
man. 3v5.
Just way around the elbow here. Texture going
Push for a
long
smoke.
walkabout, trying to see if that
Kill
flank's
3
coming in from
people,
behind.
and then the molly is like
Something
covered by the
inching forward,
smoke,
back
and he tries to
turn.
flood out
It's a
and
couple
tanks
shots
a
over towards
molly.
Meteor. Face out. He's in garden here. He's staying safe, but he's no closer to defusing this spike. A couple more shots through, and Texture says, yeah, I got this. Slow
Wow.
plays it, gets the headshot.
Hasn't moved his mouse
Texture here in
since.
the round. GENG, they will claim another pistol.
I mean, I was getting all ready to praise something for everything he did in that round, right? He TPs out to safety, takes away the cam, immediately sees no trade, takes the orb as well. Then they re-clear showers.
Boy,
allows
so
for the
ready
early
for that.
rotate
Yeah, a
from
little
Mindfreak.
bit off timing-wise for
The shots are
PRX there.
just too quick, and Texture just doesn't want to miss at all. Wants to make sure he cleans it up.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Texture. I just feel like there's like 10 different personalities in with Texture, right? There's like the 30-year-old man just enjoying a drink by the beach. And then there's just sometimes
The raving
absolute
lunatic.
Yeah.
Mad Hatter.
Raving lunatic.
A double shorty here for the side of PRX.
What do they buy? What do they
Look at
buy?
that one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely
Sitting here
map
on the A
dependent
side.
then. 2 rifles, and now they have 3
Another
pistols.
early push out. Something continuing to force GENG to have to respect the fast lurks. See how that conditioning comes into play later.
Creeping their way forward, Forsaken here
Oh,
into the
boy.
smoke. Shorty plays haven't really been something that they've been commonly going for in this series. Mindfreak, first one to fall. Forsaken looks to reinforce this position. He'll be able to claim a Guardian for himself. 1 kill found, but looks like, yeah, full investment into the teleporter. Jing there to try to greet them, but also just has his own Shorty. Pain shells can delay.
Good,
Will be
runs back
exchanged
with
there,
it, so
backside,
goes
tucks
below.
in the two, but he greets Texture with a
Oh
bang.
my.
Gets the follow-up
It's a
there.
reload.
Taken down, another pain shell now built up. Meteor able to find one.
Ah, he did so
Does take down
good,
Jing.
though.
The damage dealt.
One
Snappy.
enemy
Meteor finding the first, finding the second, the third overall in the round.
Man, these
GENG
pistol rounds,
will rescue themselves
these anti-eco rounds where they buy the 2 guns, they're so
And one of
close.
the more crazier anti-ecos
So
we've
close
ever seen.
every single
It's an
time.
anti-eco, but most of the
Jing
kills all
did-
came
Jing
in
did
from pistols
great.
and shorties. So
The run back on the nade tech to make sure it goes
Absolutely
lower.
Yeah.
Like everything was cool.
Yep, just that one. But Meteor able to barely save the round, and with the buys, the type of buys that GENG's been doing. I was wondering if it was an actual song, but
Yeah, no, it's just
Doesn't
it's
sound
baby
like
talk
it.
is what it is. But either way, they're vibing, and that's something that's scary here for PRX.
yeah, GENG reclaiming that confidence, the comfort on stage. And now again, just with a double rifle buy on the anti-eco, they can still buy back up, match up, and a bit of a safer setup all the way into potentially the 4th round of the half as well. With that change, a slight variation on the old FPX buy.
Trailblazer cleared out.
Yeah, Molly to try and lock them in,
Yeah, set
make
up
it look like
watching.
they're taking showers,
Spotting.
then insta group up and
I think
take
the Jing was
B. In
noted
reaction
there.
to losing
We see
showers,
something, so
PRX go
either way,
aggro.
have to be cognizant about this push out. As Munch
Spotted
gets spotted for a brief moment. There's the swing. Texture able to find one. Something coming up with 3.
One enemy
Dude, how
That
did
is
that
the kind of
second kill
turnaround you want
happen?
to see here for PRX.
I'm not sure he knew much about it.
A strong answer back in mitigating losses for the most part. As now Meteor, everything to do. Was instrumental in that previous round victory, but 1v4. Might just be a bridge too far. Would have to try to break his way into Hookah. So for now, drifts back. Let's grab the spike. It looks like he's going to
30
opt to
seconds
continue
left.
to push up here. First challenge will be there from Devi. Oh, swing on the corner. Nothing spotted there, but it doesn't matter. Something.
Great round from
Snappy
him.
with a headshot.
Really,
4K
really nice
from
round.
him. Thrash online.
Oh, as well.
PRX right back in onto the board, breaking this win streak here from GENG.
So something that GENG's going to have to learn from that round, just the cam, not enough to try to counteract some of these fast push
Something
outs.
they'll learn here is
Sure, you spotted something
instant
earlier,
reaction from us pushing
but
showers
still
with
a
2 plus
setup.
and push.
They'll line up through the wall as well, and then the readjust. And of course, not much emotion at all. Just another round. That gives him the thrash.
Thrash v Neural Theft, 2 away. This Texture from having that showstopper. For now, just an early smoke down. Jing wanting to also get a showstopper of his own. Creeps up. Orb is going to be taken. Any kill gives him that go button.
We know how fast he can be with that decision. He'll never hesitate a single beat. But just look at how much space PRX has taken across the map. I mean, they have pushed out pretty much all 4 lanes with util and bodies. So GENG has to re-clear
Skydog over
every
towards
single
B.
corner.
This has to be escorted. Karen able to find one. King now stuck into the corner, trying to control that spray, but there is no controlling that one. He ends up falling. A little bit of damage offered up, but there's
Did he
the
double? Oh, he double official through the TP. This was dude, something did so good as well. You know, the Skydog went over towards B, insta cleared it, and then started taking info. So shot the dog, and then just insta cleared this over towards long, and then Fish was great.
There's that thrash sent out. Chasing him
Whoa,
away,
that
but
hit?
not far enough back. The Tane comes in.
Oh, here it
See,
goes.
what flavor do they give him? Well, they know that they're running low on time, so it'll just be a bullet rather than a blade.
Yeah, I mean, max.
Either way, PRX.
They got maximum
Those are the follow-up 2 rounds
value
here, the
out of
second
it.
half, and they tie it at 8-8.
It does feel like something has gotten a much better
Force him
grasp
down
of
to
the
an eco as
radius
well.
of this thrash. He's activating it quite a bit earlier.
Yeah, he
as
is.
soon as he sees the shots coming
Very
through.
true.
To try to get some of these detains.
He's popping
but
it so
either way,
early,
he's been good
and
with
he's
it this
got a
time.
good
3
idea of
total
the
detains
Enemy remaining.
for the round.
follow up.
And all of this, it's thanks to PRX taking so much control early on in the round. You took showers with a double peek. You go for the high tide outside of hookah. You go for the cascade
Yeah,
on A
it's
short.
good tech. Maybe some of the
And then,
better
course,
tech
the
we've
guiding
seen,
light
because
and
he was
the
like
peek
right
out
on the edge of
to
this.
be long. I mean, that is literally the entire map that GENG lost control of, and PRX never ever gave them a single step.
Well, final timeout here for GENG, potentially of the series. Unless they can right the ship and get themselves back into control of this bind map. 8-8, not where they want to be, but these last 2 attempts here have not been it for the squad. See what the game plan looks like. We'll see what the focus is going to be as far as that map control is concerned, because like you said, PRX was able to fan out.
Yeah, and I
so
think this is
effectively,
probably
so
just a
easily,
cancel of,
limited to
you know,
no
their
resistance
original
whatsoever,
idea
gain
of
control
we
of
can
multiple spots of the map
we
right
can
off the rip in
dog,
some of these rounds.
and they're
Yeah,
gonna
and
over
it does
rotate,
seem like
and then we
GENG's
can
tried to
actually
wait
hit the
for a
site
bit
with
of a
4
push
people,
out,
and
but
the
problem
dog's gonna
is
be
with
enough.
something like the harbor,
That's getting scrapped.
so much vision is impaired that you basically have to
Because
re-clear
it
all of
didn't-
it rather than
it
waiting
didn't
and
work.
punishing. So GENG, I mean, this time it's just an eco, but we'll see what the adjustments are. It's a showstopper for GENG as well, and he'll surely be holding on to that for the next round.
Texture one away from that showstopper. Sheriff back in hand. Obviously worked some magic earlier in the pistol round here of this half.
I mean, it's just so good from PRX, right? You know it's an eco, so this time you're waiting for as long as possible.
He's just rushing forward.
Oh.
Counter swing there, not fast enough.
I mean,
to
they
try to
actually
find
go
a
for
punish.
something similar,
This is
so
all
maybe
the
it's
bait for GENG.
what we
Yeah,
call the
set
Doom
up
Bros,
for
where
it.
they keep the same plan and then
Texture
they scrap it
identifying it, but not
after
fast
this
enough to
round.
flick. Swing out now, and that GENG just going to be able to claim 3 of them. Blast packs forward, nothing spotted. As Munchkin will try to poke and prod, will try to find some kind of kill, but he's just going to be forced back to jump in. GENG on for the ace, and he has it!
Nicely done, man.
Here in the grand final,
Nicely
GENG.
done. Big round.
He
Clean
delivers
money
once
is
again.
good.
That
They got
impact
so
fell
much
short.
for
It's
this.
against a Sheriff Thrifty attempt, but my God, if it isn't flashy and swift.
Warwag, thank you so much, man.
Well,
17 months as well,
2012
dude. Thank you very much, dude.
The chase through with the
Appreciate
blast
the
packs.
tier 1. Thank you
It's
for
the
17
GENG
months.
way. Immediately expects a second swing. Then it's just chasing after every single one. And he knows there's a good chance that it's an immediate peek back out.
One of the things that we've been talking about that Paper Thin was highlighting earlier is
Whoa.
when he has that blast
Yeah,
pack,
he's
how
going.
quickly he can
Back to
readjust.
back.
There you go. Off the rip, Showstopper comes through. Full flash here into something's face as Showstopper comes
What
deep.
the?
They're not realizing that he's been
Nearly
tucked in here to the
accidentally
corner.
took Jing down.
Shell's not going to be getting too much of anything either. Is Boombot now going to be sent out to try to stave them off? Munchkin in the meantime, catching Divide, but not able to answer back any damage. So for now, it's just going to be a monstrous lead here for PRX in this round.
And that's what you had to have been afraid of if you were GENG. I mean, you called the timeout, but you were on an eco. You knew the showstopper was there. He saved it in the previous round. Surely it's a push out, but they just weren't far away enough from it. Meteor falls, and the trade not found.
Oh.
Munchkin barely holds
Flash
off
just
PRX
went
on the B
behind his
side, and
smoke.
He'll take control of B long. That's
He's gonna feel like he has a
silver lining
timing,
for
right?
GENG, but it's not too much for them to work with just yet.
Dodge the guiding light, but if that's necessarily what he wanted to do. Trailblazer now going to be
He really does have a timing.
across. Smoke's thrown down.
They could
This
easily,
be a monstrous take on
could
the
easily
side
be
here.
tempted to TP here.
This Cascade has to let GenG know that they have to watch out for the flank. Don't know if they'll be quick enough to react to
Yeah,
it.
tap of the spike
Okay,
into
well,
TP. Now he activates before they do. Does someone hold this push? Yes, they do. It's a very nice round from GenG.
Do they anticipate that there's going to be a second player? Now they do. The Seeker revealing all.
No one's close.
I liked it as well. They called a timeout, and this is literally what Doom Bros used to do all the time, where they call a timeout and they don't do their new plan until the round after the timeout. So PRX maybe make adjustments, and they're like, well, they're just doing the same thing. We don't need to change anything, and then they start doing their new stuff now.
And now it's even worse.
It was a great round,
Not
but
great for him. It's Mind Freak inching forward. The gun barrel not going to be
time's kind of
Poison
low.
Orb comes back up. Continues to push up. There's the drop down on it. And Mind Freak, he's able to find
Doable.
Karen before Munchkin can claim the kill. Still tries to drag it back. Finds a second. Tucked in. Here's him rotating around the
Close
side.
time-wise, yeah, no time.
He does not have the time. Cleans
This is a
out
very,
all
very
of it,
nice round
takes
from
away their
GenG.
arsenal. The round will be there for GenG as they tie it up 9-9.
it was not even this bit that happened at the end
PRX
here,
pushing
being
out,
Munchkin, but like
constantly putting
the
pressure
timing
basically
of
in the
this.
middle
The
portion
smoke
of this
over
map,
towards
right
long,
outside of
Flash
Hookah
goes
and A
behind
short.
him, he's
That
just
is an
gone
absolute thorn
past
for
it.
GenG.
And
Sure,
then he
they
just
get the
tucked
rotate
in,
at a
wait
nice
for his
bait.
team to create pressure
With
over
that flash
towards
back,
here,
setting
told them to
Locky
make
up
sure
for a
they
good
tap
kill.
spike,
But
TP back,
afterwards, they still
and then
weren't
does
sure.
this.
Okay, we got one with
This
the
is a
Seeker there,
sick
but
round
another
from him.
TP. How much should we worry about the flank? You weren't sure if you wanted to fill elbow, because then it would have been just one guy in the site. Munchkin trying to calm his teammates down that the round was won, just trying to keep his eyes focused on the future. But now an operator for something. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, and he
Already
gets in
pushed
front of the
past
smoke.
it. Oh,
Dude,
Munchkin!
back-to-back rounds. Look at him with the
Great
impact.
flying one as well. And Mind Freak now going to be taking down the Neural Theft, giving them all the information they need to make the right decision, and that's going to be them sending over here towards Devi, who's all on his lonesome for the time being. He's still going to look to take the fight as Meteor. Just around the corner, starts inching his way forward. Devi takes his head off, but Forsaken in the meantime, cleaned up, and Devi cannot study that spray to find texture.
Now Jing all alone. I mean, you would love to do whatever damage you can. Your creds are safe for PRX. I'm not sure if GenG will give him the time of day. Everyone just playing safe, keeping their distances, jiggling back and forth, as GenG knows that they've still got a little ways to go.
They do. For Jing, could try to play this one aggressively. He's got plenty of cash, as do the rest of his team. Someone necessarily super close to any ultimates that doesn't already have them
GenG
anyway.
will be so fine with him saving. Don't even need to hunt, take the 3,000, no one has to rebuy armor.
Just look to hold on to the Vandal.
Yeah, it's
Just
been
drifting back across
lovely
the opposite
past
side of the
two
map. So
rounds.
GenG
Munchkin deserves a lot of
Going
praise.
to be establishing a lead here in round 19. They get themselves up to 10. Strong apply, but still more to work through if they want to extend this series all the way over to split. There's more cash available to PRX as they look to make another withdrawal.
Now that off going over as well. Surely, yep, that's timeout from PRX. You can see now all
and they
timeouts
can
being
definitely
used,
be
and a
talking
little
about
bit
the
earlier
smoke
than
over
letting
towards
it get
long
all
and
the
how
way
they
to
want
the
to
end.
deal
I
with
think
that.
both teams understanding that you can't try to risk too many rounds going over to the other side. A lot of respect given to both the players and the coaching staff from either side. But HSK and Solo on the right looking a bit more satisfied with what they're reading, what they're seeing so far, while Alex looks like he's in a much deeper discussion with the
It's his
players.
last timeout as well.
Trying to come to a conclusion.
Last
on what
timeout,
the adjustment
9-10.
is.
They're on their own for a bit.
Like we've seen throughout the season and even just zoomed in on this final, that satisfaction that you could be feeling right now, it can be swiftly taken away from you. PRX have been one of the teams to do that time and time again. Certainly not out of the woods quite just yet. Some smiles though here in the GenG camp. Feeling good, but probably not feeling overly comfortable quite just yet. Once you get past this map, if you can get over to split, that's when maybe you breathe a sigh of relief. You relax for a moment. But just a moment.
Only a couple minutes. But you'll take that in such a long series. See if GenG can take us all the way.
GenG is just going to absolutely send it.
A lot to work with. Reckoning, though, to help try to counteract the potential pit if it comes into play, or even just stop them from getting onto the site itself. Right now, just a Poison Orb setup Devi just backing away. He and something on this side of the map as something occupies Hookah. Flash going. Nothing going to be noted there. Devi will go ahead. Get a mention off that guiding light. Dizzy over the top, instantly cleared out. Texture up over the top, finds one. Munchkin finds the other. The B site now broken open. You can see the rotations started there,
Great,
but
man.
now called off.
That was really good. This this smoke over towards long is causing them
sure,
a nightmare.
The creds are okay, but
Really
something
is.
only at 150 credits. And basically, you don't want to give away more creds, more ult points when it starts to get this close. Giving respect to GENG, and this was GENG just reaching into the playbooks, bringing out something they've always done.
Even, I mean, yeah, GENG have money for the rest of this now, but it's not the worst save ever. It's like getting pretty late, money doesn't matter as much, and they have money anyway, so you'd have to win 2 in a row to reset them at that point anyway.
It's going to be a tough one to
Pretty
look
much
for,
done.
though.
On the hunt is mildly escorted here by Meteor. As paint shells come out, Jing just saying, don't come here.
Trying to smoke themselves
No one's
off.
home. Texture
Masking
jumping
his
forward.
approach.
Oh, takes a quick blind pop there with that shorty. Nothing spotted. Mind Freak on the counter swing will be able to take him down. Now Meteor, considering the rush forward, reveals himself right at the very last moment there. The GENG make their way up to 11. PRX 4 rounds consecutively if they want to avoid overtime. Similar scenes from what we were seeing, but now inverted compared to Icebox.
And now with this hunt, there's one more.
There's one more.
But that does bring him 1 point away from the showstopper. And PRX, surely they're concerned about this, so they will smoke off showers.
Yeah, it's a lot about orbs at the moment, and I mean the fact they have to bring 3 over towards B makes sense. They can't fight over towards long anymore. It feels like this smoke is too hard for them to deal with, and they're just going to hold on to Hookah heavy. So if they do take side, they at least have a bit of map control.
That last round, nothing needed really for the side of GENG. So the pit and that orbital still there for these potential post plants.
Guiding light
Vision block early. Flash went in over towards short.
He still has that cam there as well. For a
Skydog up short.
He's going to go on a peek, wants to clear out that trailblazer.
In return, Skydog goes over towards
the cam, it looks like.
Hookah, and they do see one.
Texture blind pushing and Mind Freak.
Yeah, he was not ready for
Not
it.
for that kill. Ends up falling. Munchkin spotting Forsaken. Calls in for reinforcements, and they surround him.
Yeah, 2 dominant rounds for GENG. They get double entry into double entry.
Looking to get themselves up to map point and take this all the way to 5.
Looks like we're going 5.
A textbook round from GENG. You go for the lurk, right? Through A short.
At this time, it's Forsaken. He's the one who doesn't have cash. Devi does take the teleporter across. Finds that kill, but Lakia puts him down. Texture. His effort's not needed here. The rest of the players committed, though. They're forward here on the site. They have to try to play for this win. The jump forward, Jing gets the headshot, but now he's once again the last man standing. 1v3 swaps at the weapons because he just doesn't have the bullets in the previous one. No time to reload. Just has to try to charge in for it, but Lakia will put him
3
down.
chances, dude. They've been doing some really nice rounds.
GENG look to take us the distance.
Ever since their original plan failed, like
these two teams,
like ever since was the timeout here?
I mean,
oh no, the timeout was here.
And just the up and down from the players.
Ever since this, it's been so good. And then they just added one more round that looked the same as what they were doing.
On his own scoreboard, but look at this. The lurk in through lamps keeps Forsaken tied back side, and then it's showers, and then it's E short. They all swarm him. There's just no way for Forsaken to try to get out of that site.
And then now they go back to long. They oh boy.
Look at this rush. Crunching their way out into long. And that's how this is going to end.
Holy man.
4 players gone.
Back to back of just early kills. All the jewels won from GENG. We're going split.
Forsaken, he might have a smile on his face, but maybe a
But this was sick, man, from GENG.
sends out the Kobe,
They pretty much had 2 rounds. 2 rounds where the long smoke wrecked them. And then it goes to another big buy round. They know they're going to make an adjustment. They have 3 people over towards B, and then they just end up hitting A. And they had info to see if they were doing anything aggro. And then they go back to going over towards long B.
Taking down PRX's bind, that is something for GENG to be
PRX
proud
had
of,
no
but
answer
now
for this
we finally
aggro Viper
open the
smoke.
lid on
Really cool.
PRX's
Really
split
cool.
to find out what it'll look like, but before that, we'll send it over to the desk.
Perseus,
to break
right?
down
I think
map
that's how I
4.
say that. Perseus 0912. Thank you so much, man.
GENG
Appreciate the 11
bring
months.
us the distance indeed.
How's the
to
final been?
map
Banging,
5-2
like absolutely
split. That's
banging,
gonna
bro.
be the final destination. elimination for today's grand
And
finals.
Split always
Now, that
delivers,
was
so
incredible. Every time
it
you
should
think
be
this is
good.
a Paper X map, Genji's like, nah, no, it's my map now.
Well, they just did a really good job starting to control their space on their attacker side. It looked like, you know, Paper X had a pretty good read on them. They were shutting them down at the point of attack, but then they kind of got their bearings on them. They started working the map a little bit. You know, Munchkin is over there clearing space on long B, you know, and then they're able to all rotate over there, things like that were really catching Paper X off guard. And then their attacks started to get really quick and on point, and Texture, as usual, has been really, really good today. So
Meteor too.
Yes, no, they're both insane, and
Yeah.
that's been kind of the story of a lot of this playoffs. Is Genji, those two players are disgusting.
Yes.
I think on this map, it's definitely, I mean, of course, both of
Pabloski,
them, but Meteor has
man.
to, you know, get a little
Thank
bit
you
more
so much, bro.
praise because of the setups that he had. I mean, you said it before, Paperfin. This map really came down to that composition. It really came down to the trap setups.
Thank you for the
that
17
Genji
months,
had
man.
Specifically for Paper X. I mean, Paper X, we know how they
Pauses,
play.
post
We know they love
bombs,
to go in with the
clutches,
aggression.
first kills,
But it
13 to
doesn't
9,
quite
still
work
not
out
too bad.
here. There were these rounds where, you know, they're trying to go out or push out against them, even on the defensive side. But Genji's
It's so
always
funny.
prepared for it.
It's
And I think
literally
especially
Extra.
once, you know, Coach Solo called
Extra
for
had
some
an
of these
insane
timeouts,
map,
he was
and
able to
then
fix so
Jing
much
had an
that
insane
Genji
map,
would
and then
come
Texture had an
in
insane
with
map,
these,
and now
like,
Jing
round
has an
win
insane
streaks.
map. But
On their attacking side,
it
I
wasn't
think
enough
you're
for
absolutely
Texture
right as
last
well,
map. It wasn't
because
enough for Jing
you can
this
see
map.
that their whole game plan, they're not just rushing in blindly, going in for those classic trades. They're actually setting themselves up for these trades where they would take just a little bit of space. Like around B, you would see Texture hopping on top of
Triple
you know, one
Julius
of
on
the
Split?
panels,
Nah,
and the rest of
don't
the team
think
is
so.
up around Octagon or Garden just to
Genji
wait
win
for
here is
Paper X
pretty
to
much
peek
champ
out against
secured
them,
because of the
and then
points.
get those trades,
Yeah, you're probably
and
right.
get the numbers advantage and ensure that Paper X does
Unless-
not get any retake
Unless someone else
scenario.
wins.
Yeah, and early
Mate,
on,
because
there
Paper
were
X on that
actually
high
really
up.
good
Yeah, I think you're
reads
probably
here by
right.
Paper X on the defensive setups of Genji. There was one time where they were pushing towards Hookah,
No
and
nap.
Lakia did the thing where he jumps in behind the box.
Yeah,
and
we're
he's
not
got a
gonna-
player
we're not gonna be able to
backing him
sleep.
up. That's something that Genji really likes to do.
That's
and there's
okay, the
awareness.
game's
There was
good.
a Bosch used to clear that by Paper X.
Does my
so they were
mood
doing a
get
good job early.
disturbed when I
And
don't
some of the
sleep?
trap
No, not really,
wires
man. Like
around
I
where
love
Paper X
watching
got
the games,
50,
dude.
the trap wires
It's
were
not
set
like I'm
right by
having
the
a rough
front of
time
the
watching the
A
games. Like
corner, and-
I'm enjoying watching
and
it.
it didn't bother. It didn't fetter Paper X at
I
all.
wouldn't.
They were able to
I
just
wouldn't
clear
do.
those utils
I wouldn't do
and
it to this
do what they
level
needed
if I
to
didn't
do.
enjoy what
But
I'm
then
doing.
they started pushing those utilities back. They started putting the trap wires further back and things like that. These were great combos there with the orbital strike as well. Stuff like that. Keeping
I'll be back
Rocky
in a
in a
little bit.
position where he's going to be able to sneak underneath Jing's nose and the showstopper. Like stuff like that where they just said, okay, we just need to push our line of attack a little bit further back on our defender side, and that's where the map really started to turn around for Genji.
Thoroughly impressed. I mean, basically what you're saying is that they have been adjusting so many of these setups, so many of these traps for Paper X, and Paper X has been having a tough time, you know, against them. I mean, you can see in a lot of these highlights. First of all, a lot of fun highlight moments for Paper X. Jing got the ace at some point as well. But you can see that most of the time, it's Paper X going for these really big specific peaks against Genji because they need to get some of these duels. They need to get a bit more space to work their way around the map. But Genji, they set themselves up. They're either crouched down or they're not alone. You have maybe Meteor crouched down right in front of outside lamps. And then you got like a teammate of his right behind, like so far back below Heaven. And it's setups like that that make it so tough for Paper X to fight back against them.
Yeah, no. This was incredible from Genji. That's just all there is to say about that map. The fact that they came back after what looked like, it looked like, all right, it was going to be another Paper X win here. They were going to take the title, but Genji had other thoughts. And now we go to Split, which is always fun.
It's always fun. You know what? You don't see any data from Paper X here because since Jing rejoined Paper X, we haven't seen their split yet. But one thing's for sure, even before Jing came back into the roster during kickoff, the heroics, the highlights, they lost some of those games, but the highlights were incredible. So you mix it up, you throw Jing back into that formula. I think it's gonna be a really interesting split. Now Genji, they are starting to smell that success. Like they have proven to beat Paper X on split before, and they are good at split. But how are you guys feeling about this?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Paper X is going to play. Like, you could convince me of about 80 different compositions, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, I expect a double duelist of some kind. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got...
Triple duel?
Yeah, I would.
It's been done.
I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. They've done it. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see something on the Jet, Jing on the Rays, and then maybe a double initiator, maybe Forsaken on the Breach, Devi in the Sky, and then Mind Freak on, I don't know, maybe not Viper because of the nerfs, but like Astra or something like that I could see being potentially thrown in the mix, but I have no idea.
That sound. Yeah, Astra back in the mix. Oh my god, that's a possibility as well.
That's my prediction. I don't know.
It's so it is definitely that map where it is totally up in the air, and you're absolutely right. Any team comp can go here. Even if we saw a Clove, would I be surprised? No. If we saw a Deadlock, no, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe Forsaken's like, you know, I have a couple agents. I haven't played yet. Why the heck not? You know, I know a lot of us are big fans of Forsaken on the Yoru. He said himself it's not his best agent. He doesn't think in his giant map, his pool of agents is not his best, but he's damn good at it. Now we got to talk about our ranks. I don't know what I need to.
I'm falling.
Oh man.
I may be going off the board into Iron Ear today.
Oh, join me.
I've been like backwards on all but one prediction.
So the only two was Achilleos, who is so happy right now. He's cheering right now.
I'm gonna convince if he's tied with Valdez, I'm gonna convince chat that they need to go for Valdez in our tiebreaker.
All right, so everyone else goes down to.
Oh wow. Valdez goes down.
Down. Day 2. Back to Iron. What did William pick? Paper X. I'm like, oh, he picked Paper X before they win that one. Okay. Yeah. So Split though is the tougher prediction, I think. God. Split is such an unknown for all of us right now, and we just got nothing to go off of. How is GENG gonna play on Split with the rest of the team? GENG is just so damn good. I'm gonna go with my overall prediction, which is Paper X.
That's what I have to do as well.
Same.
But I really think GENG can win this map, even though I'm going with this.
Yes.
I'm just sticking with my overall prediction.
Exactly.
But because GENG looked shaky on this map at times, like it's been pretty up and down for them so far this stage. You saw it earlier, it was like a 50% win percentage. They can get pretty well picked apart. They can get pretty well dissected to the point where they're not reacting quick to stuff. They're not kind of dodging some of the utility, and the Meteor's trying to stay too long and try to do things by himself, and that, you know, like plays that he's so confident in, and then they go awry, and then all of a sudden the round just starts like snowballing against them. That could happen. I don't know though. It's just so hard to know with an unknown in what Paper Rex is picking that you could convince me of anything, like I said earlier.
What's your dream comp? Like, what do you want to see?
Dream comp?
Yeah, I mean, they could play any of these comps. So what would be ideal? What would you be like, oh, this is so cool. This is the best.
Dream comp, like.
Dream big, Quack.
Yeah. Come
Clove,
on, man.
Let's go with
Oh,
Clove.
Clove? Okay.
We haven't seen that. We only saw that from like FPX over in VCT China. So I don't know. It would be really exciting. I think whatever I want to see is something creative, because Paper X is known for that. And that's the kind of stuff that can surprise opponents like GENG. But it's really tricky. I think this entire matchup right now on Split just depends on Paper X and how they're feeling, what kind of form they're in, because it's been a little bit up and down a little bit today. GENG, on the other hand, like fully consistent. Texture is nonstop on the ball. The rest of the team is right up there next to him. And it's very, very tough when you're dealing with an opponent like that.
They're so coordinated. While Texture is just doing Texture things, Meteor is coming around that flank every single time and just getting those multi-kills where it really matters. Do you have a dream comp for a Split that you want to see today?
I said what I think they're going to do. I'll stick with that.
Okay. All right. Well, we're about to find out in like 2 seconds. So I'm very excited for this final map. Guys, we wanted to see a full 5 maps. Yeah, we had different kind of predictions, but we definitely wanted to see all of this, and we have not been let down. Paper X with the double duelist. We got our boys on Paper X on their best agents once more, similar to Lotus.
Wow.
Okay. Makes
Go
sense.
against GENG, yep.
Yeah, Dubai on the Viper. Yeah. So this isn't too surprising for me for Paper X.
But, you know, this is definitely going to be a full-on clash, a full-on brawl. Like, how is this going to play out, especially when GENG looks this explosive?
I want to see chaos from both sides, and they're totally capable of. I want to see them do stupid things. To be honest, I want to see them like do stupid things on both sides, just like the craziness only these two teams are absolutely capable of, because their firepower is just so good. Their movement is so good. They're so creative on both sides. I want to see the best Valorant possible today.
Get ready for overtime. It's split. I mean, it's the final map. It's a decider. It's just, it's written in the Valorant stars that we have to have an overtime on split. That's like guaranteed, it feels like.
Like a tiny test, well, not tiny. It's a bit of a test of stamina right now as well. I mean, these two teams and GENG.
Did they just switch them roles?
Man, even with our predictions, I can feel it going towards them. It really feels like this is like a fighting game where, you know, both characters just like clash fists against each other and you got a big explosion going off. Oh my god.
They're absolutely evenly matched right now, and I want them to give them the best, because what is happening after this is Shanghai.
Okay, chat, maybe flash bang, watch out. 3, 2, 1.
Teams are going to Shanghai along with
you're all
T1,
good.
and they got to show the other regions what they've got. And it looks like Split's going to be the final destination of this grand finals of Stage 1 at VCT Pacific. Let's go over to our casters, Achilleos and William.
And here we are, a game 5, as Paper Thin was just saying, written in the stars, fated
Watch it a little bit
to come to this moment.
But there's something weird here, isn't
there? Seen a little bit too long. Okay, GENG on defense, PRX on attack, and we get 5 classics armor.
And I mean, it's the same exact composition from GENG, but they're taking Munchkin away from the Viper, which he's always been so reliable on. And they're putting Locky on it for the first time. I mean, I'm interested to see what happens. Munchkin, of course, has played this guy before. He's played Initiator a ton.
Yeah. Does feel like maybe a bit of a gamble. We'll see what the game plan is going to be here. As for now,
flash to heaven.
Pop shots through that Viper wall, but no real contact going to be found. Just a smattering there onto something in GENG as they are just playing ring around the rosy. World Tour, but Meteor able to find one already. Sheriff put good use, cleans up a kill onto something. And Forsaken rushing up the rope, able to find one. He will get himself a second now. Sheriff
Pure mayhem. I mean, that makes sense why we have classic armor if we're literally going like this.
Munchkin just saying
pinch over towards middle.
Alongside Male in heaven. Rotate is good though. Lakia here, Johnny on the spot to get himself over towards this B site, but can they put a stop to this push? That is going to be the question.
Ooh.
They're going to try to hold close with the classic. It's a good read from GENG, but PRX surely suspects something.
Solid read. They have Skydog though.
Everything happened in mid. The closest they could be is upstairs in heaven.
Shoulder seen. Munchkin cleaning up the first one. They find another.
Spike down.
Now Mind Freak, everything to do. Forced away from the spike for a brief moment.
Oh, they didn't want to use Skydog,
play
man.
With the smoke thrown down. Aggressive if they want to get out of this one. Fairly aggressive is going to be the answer here. Munchkin needs to be careful, but never mind. He survives as Lakia will find the final headshot.
Well, that's a little bit devastating. Yeah, they didn't want to use Skydog.
Across the series.
I think they didn't think they were on site, to be honest with you.
Very consistently been in their hands.
Yeah, and just a good read on the most likely tendencies for PRX with the double duelist comp, a fast push into ramps. They just leave it entirely open to meet him at face value here in Vents. Doesn't quite go their way, but then they say it's just classics. Instead of picking up sheriffs, instead of trying to regain those weapons, let's play to our advantage. They hold close, and PRX just does not suspect a thing.
It's worth noting.
Judge, sure.
Doesn't have any on the
Karen
board
likes to
quite
get the
just
judge
yet.
out a lot.
Texture, 9 kills away
Especially when they got
from
double smoke and they're trying to force through, it's pretty
kill
strong.
record in VCT. As Forsaken, we'll go ahead and get a kill on the Charon.
What?
Is going to draw out some more utility just to draw some time. Oh, Meteor doesn't catch sight of him. That angle.
On the angle, but then re-peeks, is able to find Divide. Sleep not the outlaw here. Is that Marshall?
GENG, what is going on in middle? He's trying to knife him.
Able to find there. Mark Texture will be able to go ahead.
Trying to shorty, missed the double shorty, then gets the knife out.
Locky breaks up the side a little bit more. Meteor for now. Just save Punk here. Does get the quick
no way. Oh my, how is he alive, dudes?
Going absolutely
crazy 2 away from his ult.
Is able to put them down and give GENG
how is he alive?
Clean 2-0 start.
How does he stay alive in that situation? Doesn't get the clean kill on the first shot. Okay, fine, you spam for the second. But then you're just getting swarmed all the way down to 6 HP. Texture making use of his buy right there.
Just barrel stuffing with a Marshall. Oh, welcome back to chat, Meteor.
Back to singing as well.
Back to singing.
Your bonus is looking
on the
nice. They got
here, top ramp.
3 rifles, a judge, and a stinger.
Trying to force him back. Munchkin trying to get aggressive. Up close there at main. Does end up falling. Sink fights to try and delay the rest of the team, but Jing already through, and
Well, how the hell are they meant to read?
I'll eat a little bit of damage.
They can't
Something
retake
in deep,
this.
able to find Meteor, swinging
Well, that's
out
nice though. That's a gun for the upgrade.
Lockyer there trying to bail him out, but
Okay,
Mindfreak will be able
Karen
to
gets the
clean
upgrade of
things
the
up
gun,
on
and
ramp.
maybe he
Karen
can
now the last
get
one
some
standing,
kills.
Can recover this Vandal.
Okay.
Looks like the call might just be for him to back away with
Save.
it. That
Yeah.
does seem wise.
He dropped
Wouldn't
a
be too
gun
bad.
into this,
I
so
mean, sure,
he has
you
to
could
save
try
one.
to go for some more damage, but this is guaranteed value that you're going to still be able to carry over into the next round. It was your bonus.
Other than this, if you
The
paper
upgrade
X,
from the judge into the Vandal.
this is when it
Still
does
keep that
matter.
full
This
armor
early
as well,
on,
and Paper
when you
X
get
not
the
in
3K
quite
for
a position
everyone.
yet to go for the hunt. We'll just be backing down. And GENG, Texture learning the hard way, and being reminded, I should say once again, that just going for the straight challenge, I mean, on both sides, it's just so risky when everyone is so on point in the server.
Wow, Bacon, really? That's how you enter the chat?
Bonus out of the way. And unconverted here for GENG. PRX get themselves online. See how they carry forward going into round number 4. As something just finding that headshot in a really good deep position to go ahead and get the catch on the Meteor as well.
Someone know? Someone know? This nade?
No,
I
don't know.
I don't know.
I was trying to figure out, but no, I don't think I do.
Weird wall. So,
GENG.
Paper X, big buy rounds,
something gonna be
they
forced out of
smoke the
Yeah, but
double
now with
blocks
the
vision,
gunfight,
right? Double block.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Okay,
that
I
was
was about to
fast.
say, they'll
Double
wanna
block of
keep
double
that garage
block,
control,
right?
but
So
they'll
heaven,
even
you've got to
keep
keep
mid
2 people
control
here,
for
and
that
then we
kill.
have this wall over towards
Drag down that
middle.
double
The
entry
Inferi
power.
blocks vision, blocks vision.
Allowed them to really get deep on that A site. Now he's gone, but Texture going to be taken down as well. Devi able to equalize in that regard. Both teams going to be raiseless.
Oh, this toxic screen is
Still
so
a lovely
punishing
trade
to try
back,
to
and
keep that
sometimes the
mid-control,
smoke
right?
with the
I mean,
Omen
you can't
smoke
ever provide support
will
from
have
Mail,
a gap
really,
either
not on your own
side.
timing at the very least.
Pretty hard to
And
get
now
it
even the
spot on.
Trailblazers used the smoke as well to try to fake onto A, but it's going to be a B
I'm
hit
pretty
from
sure he
Paper
just
X.
got killed through the gap of it.
Trailblazers
Go silent for a little bit,
check,
4v4
spotted out.
Skydog.
Yep, now.
Okay, so they
Well,
see
they
3
widely know
people.
where the destination's going to
Rotate
be.
comes in.
Guiding light forward, Devi going to be spotted. Paranoia coming through, and Karen has to back down
And
off
they
the
Omen
rafters.
flash
Paper X
with
out
a
there,
smoke
back
behind
over
to push
towards
them
A.
off of this, and
Lockyer
then we go split over
forward
towards
here on ramp.
A. This is a great run from
Yeah,
Paper
all
X.
the way. He's
Enough
over
pressure
upstairs.
to
He's
keep
over
3
at
people
B-House.
here.
Lucky getting a decent read on this one,
And
though.
Munchkin only
Seeing
just
that
clears B,
behind,
so the
but now
rotate's
with
coming in now.
Footsteps over towards main. Swings out, finds one that's going to be the spike down. Right as he
Great
turns
trade.
away, Devi strikes.
Big Joe.
Finds that kill. And you're able to back off. Keeps himself safe, but something now once again. Push forward, Meteor this time. Reading it, smoke dropping. Meteor able to react a little bit faster. Finds the headshot, heals coming through. Spots Forsaken here on the site as the Seekers go flying and get cleared out. Karen winning against Devi, and now it's all on Forsaken in a 1v3. Timing is great. Karen dead. Now they know Forsaken's position. Munchkin looking to try
Hey,
to
shout out to
linger
Munchkin
in,
here. He's
lurk
done great.
around the back. Tap onto the spike to try to bait him to
Oh.
peek out. Forsaken though,
My
very
boy.
aware, very privy to this. They're not sticking.
Oh man, Munchkin played great though.
Wow,
Shout out to Forsaken
suspicious.
for having a
Worried
good
that they were going to be
idea of
actually
this.
holding that spike. Knew that he had to take one of the fights. As he takes it, the other comes to
He's
him.
over
That's gonna be
towards site.
GENG,
If there was
not
2 of
allowing
them, it would be
Paper Rex to tie
one
things
sticking,
up.
one.
I mean, sure, Forsaken loses
dueling.
that, but I think
Because,
that
like, you
round
gotta-
proves
you gotta get
why
the kill.
Forsaken is
So.
one of the best players in the world. The fact that you have the internal
Pop
timer
T,
and the
thanks so much for your
suspicion
raid.
check for that
Appreciate you that.
wraparound
Appreciate
from
that. Thank you so
Munchkin.
much. Thank
I
you,
mean, it
thank
could
you.
always very
Hope
well
stream was
just be
good
a
as
double
well.
stack on
Good
the
to see you,
spike.
dude.
But he tries to one-up him. But GENG is just meticulous enough.
Returning the friends, the raid back. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much.
A great deal of damage dealt. Meteor is going to be giving up that weapon to go ahead.
Yeah, that was still nice
no, he
though.
wasn't
Everything
one
was
through.
good
Doesn't
here,
matter.
and
Doesn't matter.
we still
Blades ready
force
for him.
out a buy.
As there's a swift
And
entry.
we
Oh,
are
Meteor.
sending it
Traded behind.
down. We
Jing
decided
takes
to
some
double
counts. None of
satchel
them.
into
You're
the
not attacking my site.
Meteor, trying to send it over
Kill
towards
found.
A ramp as
Mitchell's now
well.
out, something swinging forward. Texture just going to be backing off.
A little bit
Not wanting to
unlucky. I mean,
overchallenge
both
here.
teams went for something aggro over
He's trying to
towards
drift
A.
down. Gets himself over to the rafters. Or something. Having the dash away. Pressure applied in from behind. Now he's in a bit of a pickle. Smoke dissipated. Bite flushes him forward. Gets that
The
vulnerable across.
tap
Munchkin able
of
to
the
collect that kill.
Viper Molly
Devi
makes
only
him
able to offer up a
makes
little
him
bit of damage,
vulnerable, and he
sparing up
tanks
in
2
response.
bullets.
Caron spotting the shoulder.
Down A.
And it's gonna have to be a
Let's go ahead.
timeout soon
Heads
because we've got an
Forsaken.
eco, and that should be
But
5-1.
once again stranded. Not much else to be done here by Devi. As that economic kickback looks brutal. Finds one. Any more damage that he could find would be solid. And Munchkin low on HP, but as he jiggles out, not ready for him to beat down low. Munchkin just going to go his separate ways.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk it with the lower health. Eventually, he'll be the one who picks up the kill. So Munchkin solidifying that. He did get the Seekers earlier with the ult orb, so trying to get full value as they lead 4-1. And it looks like it might be a timeout coming through. And I gotta wonder, it seems like Gen G has now read through this default toxic screen that PRX has been using all the way through male. They have their own counter screen for it from B to mid. So either a switch up or maybe a timeout. There it is. Gotta discuss how you want to retake some pressure over mid. Because the original idea of basically denying full mid control from the defense and then
EDG,
pushing hard onto
Icebox.
ramps to get early control now has been blocked off several times in a row.
Yeah, and the importance of collecting these rounds while on that attacking side has just gotten more important, if nothing else. While the defender side isn't nearly as dominant.
Need to review the Icebox game, is good. Oh, really?
Given that we've seen more teams straying into the territory of being able to
I'm down
collect
for watching
a lot of attacking rounds, having this kind of a soft start is not what you want to be seeing here for PRX.
What's better to watch, the first Icebox or the second Icebox for the VOD review?
Gen G looking like they are absolutely dialed in.
What is it literally first Icebox they learn and then second Icebox they adapt?
Swing, how it can be
Third
taken
one?
away from their opponents. PRX going to be seeking to do just that to Gen G. Maybe not in this round.
Perhaps in the coming rounds as well.
So time out into eco
toxic
for the
screen, looks like it
PRX
might just
change
be
up.
if they get the early
Not too
contact
much at the
with
moment.
full
They're going to
set
late
not
wall
to
B, try hit.
See when that screen comes up.
Sky
from
Dog,
Divide,
fake
but
pressure
basically
over towards
already
A
hinting to
heaven
Gen G that
maybe,
they're
or
gonna
just
switch up their
flash.
defaults in the coming rounds.
Similar style of smoke to block vision.
Creeping in, yeah, playing into flash there. But have they read that he's already crept forward behind the boxes? For now, the answer is no, but now very much known. Texture, quick exit with that blast pack, gets himself out of
Yeah,
safety.
I think he thought they knew he was there.
Against the eco, the most important thing is not giving away these weapons. Yeah, that's too big of a risk to swing
Here
out.
those sheriffs. He's still playing forward. Plays on the back of the flash. And Jing is
Whoa,
gonna be
he
able to cut down
got
both as
the
they swing in
second
barrage.
one.
Texture, Munchkin both going to be dead. The B site now wide open. Don't necessarily know that, but the rotations coming through. Weapons recovered. Now 2 Phantoms here in the hands of PRX.
And they've still got the Stinger and the Spectre as well. I mean, this is perfect to hold in the site. The post plant already looking very solid for PRX. I mean, sure, if you're Gen G, you go for it with the Econ, but it's not looking great with the weaponry you have.
Don't have a paranoia either to really try to get yourself forward.
Jing's already on the hunt as well. He's one away from the showstopper. He wants to make it happen for the next round.
There's so many gun
I don't know if
upgrades.
Jing's going to have much left to hunt here. Karon going to have to try to drift away from this site, hold on to that weapon.
Jing's going to try to meet him. Because his teammates are basically making noise to push him further and further away, and Karon has no idea.
Oh boy, yep. Karon right now, the sheep. Ooh. But he is able to bite. Does manage to find that kill.
Good awareness.
Looks like he will be able to hold on to the weapon just about a couple more seconds to try to survive as they start swarming their way down. Mind freak. Okay, he'll get the one tap.
Absolute shot.
Takes the weapon right out
Okay,
of
there's
his
a
hands.
lot of money
PRX
for
will
Gen
back
G.
the
There's now a
timeout.
lot of money for
Find
PRX
success.
because of this round. It's about to
very
get a little
much
bit
needed
better because they
round.
got knives as well.
The
Op comes
thrifty
out,
attempt there.
and
Decent amount of investment
giant
for him,
round this is. They're really
the
scoring
win
a
all the
lot of
same, and it
stuff.
all
Dude, how did you
starts
get 2
right
here?
Jing just turns away from the flash,
Sure,
blows
lineup.
them down.
Wow. I mean, just the spray control as well to make sure he's getting maximum damage with that spray.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to go aggro against an eco.
The instant double, and
You know how
now
much
back
I love
to the
it.
default toxic screen. But already, they've already planted that mental conditioning that they might start to work the other side. So once again, now it's a bit more of a passive hold. That early aggression on Garage didn't work out for Gen G on round 6. So they wait for that initiative.
Flash connecting with Paranoia out. Texture able to find 2. Paint Shell still at them ready. Has not said that yet. Looks like he won't need to quite just yet. He's looking for his
My
own
guy, that
ace.
was so close
Saw
to getting a
Jake get one
4th.
on the last map. He wants to try to catch up. There's that tiny little bit of a window there.
Seekers as
Over the
well,
smoke,
going
able
to
to
spot him.
him out.
Might be able to spot,
Can't offer too much
might be able
damage.
to spam
Seekers
with
now
it.
rolling through. Paint Shells to flush him out. Divine, however, able to win against Lakia. Mind Freak trading one back now here on his lonesome. Knows the Texture is basically got no HP remaining, but does he know about this wraparound here from the flank? And as Munchkin works his way through. Kill found. Gen G.
Solid,
Very nice reply. Get themselves up to 5.
Yeah, solid
And
reply.
this ramp control has just been a thorn. Yeah, Texture got taken out, I believe, once so far in this first half. But PRX, they haven't really been able to counter it too much if there's util. If he's just dry peeking, sure, you've got the aimers yourself, but they just trap him in here with the flash and then the paranoia. At that point, PRX not sure where to keep their vision trained. Texture just swings out. It's easy aim training for him.
Solidly done. Now just 5 kills away is Texture from tying up the best of 5 kill record. Paranoia across to slow things. There's the showstopper out from GENG. Texture setting his own, but kill not going to be found.
Oh, God.
He kills off something. They just effectively go 1 for 1.
Oh, no, man. GENG has to do a lot.
GENG noted
GENG's
here
going to kill this guy in sight.
8 bullets remaining in the Spectre. Doesn't want to go for the reload. Now spotted. Sprays. Tries to swap.
What
around, eventually finds
is
the
going
headshot,
on?
And things have come undone for PRX. The Devi finding 1, but there is just so much more to be done. Only 68 HP to try to make it happen.
Dude,
it will not.
Razors are getting so good against other Razors.
Up to 6
like the Razor into whatever this was
quite ever seen a
from
moment
Texture.
like that. But the idea was there from Texture to counter Showstopper for Showstopper. It basically lands right on top of something. Draws out the team kill from GENG. Now it's another timeout from PRX.
Just 3 rounds separated.
Yeah, Coach Alex not really liking what he's seeing, and I don't quite blame him. It's not necessarily that PRX is playing too poorly,
the double.
but they aren't really leaving too many options open. They're trying to force their way in with the
and
double
both
duelist.
their
They
A
don't get the
hits
first
got
kill. It
so
starts to
wrecked.
fall
I feel like they
It
got to
feels
go
like
back
moments
to
like that
maybe
are where
using
the hive mind is falling apart. Everything is not coming together right now for PRX.
using the Viper to elsewhere.
The awareness of where each and every single one of you are, whether or not you are going to be trading off, friendly fire. This was a completely different look.
Yes, I mean, everyone perhaps just too focused on their own roles to try to open up the site, not quite keeping in mind what the original plan was. Perhaps a little bit of panic starting to come through. But I don't think you can argue against the fact that so far, the util, the tactics coming out from GENG, just a bit cleaner, just a bit more varied. Whereas PRX, it is much more about the speed and the firepower, and that's always been good for them. But they have met their match. It didn't help them at kickoff, and right now they need a bit more once again if they want to push through in the
Not much money. They force into it. Seekers, they're missing the util. They miss Omen Flash. That's pretty big.
Get their championship points and get to choose your opponent at Master Shanghai.
Viper Wall still over towards it. I mean, they're still on board with the smoke Viper Wall pressure.
Casting them off on their own. They are on their own from here on out. Bar that halftime.
And it's nice with the Viper smoke here.
String
just separates this.
passing forward, Bucky in hand, just bouncing his way through vents.
Yeah, but space given, they know the weapons can't be good.
Oh,
that's a nice way to do it.
Taken down. Snake bite from
Dog goes up to heaven. Heaven's clear. I mean, it looks good to split this.
I've got your trail.
Cloudburst down, fake on that Cloudburst, but Texture just pushes
and
up
they're
into
just
it.
waiting for the Seekers.
Viper
all on defense. This is insanely bold of the Seekers coming in.
Into the back, goes for a check. They have 2 players right now.
So they called to go over towards A, but Spike stuck towards heaven. But they have a smoke to block vision to get out of there.
Get the catch though.
GENG's with a Bucky, hearing the Omen ult that got stuck.
Munchkin peeking forward,
Wait, that wasn't even Omen ult. That was his Omen ult. He had this rotate then. Oh my god. Okay, Munchkin has to kill at least one.
Munchkin for now on his lonesome, but reinforced. TP into elbow. Comes through. Karan now here on the site. Double wrap around into the back.
Now has to kill 2.
First and foremost. Munchkin anticipating this. Drags down, finds the headshot. Mind Freak dead, but then something strikes.
Should be enough. Oh no, it's the Viper ult that gives them loads of space. Okay, it's back on.
That they desperately need this round. The flush out util not there at the moment here for GENG. No bites, no paint shells. But something does get spotted. As he goes for the challenge, he's able to win it out.
Everyone relax.
Texture will make the call to go ahead and back away.
Yeah, again, it's all about the credit management on both sides. Sure, you might be able to still scrape together a bye with your teammates, but you don't want to give the opportunity for PRX to start to make things up towards the 6-6 scoreline. Texture, he will back off, of course. GENG perhaps also considering another operator as well.
Wait, PRX. Something knows he's going for the op.
Something is gonna.
Something knows he's going for the op.
They've constantly been on the hunt.
Yeah, he's like, well, the op's still there.
Hits the rope. That will be his undoing.
Yeah, he got too eager.
Texture collects the operator as well. This is the plan all along.
Yeah.
Gets that right back into his team's hands. PRX, though, will be able to breathe a sigh of relief. They pick up a third-round victory, but they need more than that.
So we did see a brief moment here where Meteor turns around as if he was asking for the operator, but Texture decides to keep it himself. I mean, I'm sure they talked about it. I'm sure they talked it out. Meteor's going to stick with the Phantom. And Texture looking to make an aggressive play, shut things down early on A. It's just going to be him versus something. There is that Blade Storm. See if Texture's ready for a potential updraft.
The poke forward.
Whoa, we go fast. Flash into the
Clear out on that
smoke.
Trailblazer,
Omen
something
flash
who's gonna
over
be
towards
backing
Heaven.
away.
We see the same Viper smoke. So
challenging into
we,
this.
then
Very
Jing
suspicious.
straight up to Heaven. This
Oh,
could be a
now
giant
goes for the
duel.
peek.
Instant reaction is going to be
Extra
to
quick
hit
with
over
it.
towards B, but
Takes him
Jing is
down.
here so early.
And once again, over at stairs, but Karon seems like he similarly, once again, has the read on this, but this time Jing
Good luck to meet you. You gotta kill two, bro.
Risk. That peek out of Heaven does come through.
He just
Now
has to
he's playing
hope.
anti-flash. He's the first one, gets the second, dashes across, lands!
That was sick. They had no idea he would be in this one pause. They thought maybe back a sight.
Guiding Light doesn't go fast.
Giant,
but now
bro,
the wraparound
giant.
coming through. Devi looking like he's somewhat aware of this one. Tries to go for the first fight, but that's when Lakia swings out of garage. Kill found round one. PRX have not been able to get any consecutive round wins. GENG, however, they get themselves now to 7.
Yeah, I mean, all 2 rounds apart for PRX, few and far in between. And this
Got
time it's
2
Meteor
guns.
absolutely bamboozling them. I mean, first of all, so much information gained off that op shot. But Jing, he created so much space. But the dash forward just breaks all of the crosshairs from PRX. And now the Blade Storm will have to be used to try to match power. Jing once again just with a Bucky. Sure, it has value on split, but you have to get in range first. And the operator goes back over to Meteor.
I mean, they got jet knives. Bucky also, they've been getting over towards Heaven.
Set up on a deep angle over at screens. Knives
It's a
pulled out
shame
here
because
from
their overall plan's been kind of nice. They've
100% around the
just
corners.
been
Jing
getting
again going
wrecked.
forward. Quick back off here. Lakia just backpedaling as fast as he possibly can.
They came in with a whole new way
Jing
to play
unable
split
to
with
hound
this
him
comp,
down.
but
These disconnected positions. These retreats here from GENG have just been very immaculate. They're avoiding everything that PRX wants to try to throw at them.
okay.
Clear out on the Trailblazer.
GENG are pretty
Decides
out
to
of
continue
position on B
forward.
site at the moment.
Knives sent something whipping. 3 more left to go. Needs that reset. But Texture able to find one. Does get taken down by Devi, but Karon gets his Jing as well. Something. The headshot there. Reset in a 3v3 now. As Meteor gets himself up in towards Heaven.
He's waiting for the plant sound.
So Knives pulled something. Getting that last one. The very last moment. Texture, or Meteor
What
rather,
is this,
ends
Joe?
up getting gunned
Yeah,
down.
nicely done from PRX. I
Haven't seen
mean,
Meteor playing Jet in a while.
I know, it has
once
been
they
a
had
little
these
bit.
here and they
They've
had a
been
bit of
shying away from the split as
venge
well.
control, it was a
But
pretty
whenever they
good
do
call to
come
realize
here,
they
he's
can split
always
over towards
piloting
B.
that Jet.
Something did a lot,
Quite a bit
man.
of success, 11 kills so far on the
Something
board.
created
Something trying
so
to
much
match up
pressure
with
when he
his own.
dashed over towards site.
And that's GENG trying to get just an offbeat there on the spike plant. Try to make sure that they have the numbers advantage. But everyone on PRX is very quick to react. It's even Mind Freak letting go of that spike tap immediately. And now, a bit of a different toxic screen. See if this shakes up GENG at all. It is going to allow them to try to focus more on mid control.
Yeah, they go for
Texture
the
will just hold
normal
close on A.
wall.
It's a good adjustment to
the
try
last
to
round.
maintain the same type of territory that GENG's had for the majority of the first half.
Judge Heaven.
Trailblazer moving forward, checking up in towards my all. Meteor does get spotted by that
Yeah,
something.
shout out to the
That's
dog.
the headshot. They avoid the judge. Avoid what very well could have ended up being a catastrophe.
Smoke blocks vision of B. Again,
going
trying
on a
to
deep walk,
use it like
though,
the
over here towards
Viper
ramp.
smoke that DRX made.
Now working its way through sewers. Karon has his sights turned back over towards the vent for a brief little moment.
And this does allow them to basically negate the toxic screen from PRX, the position that Karon and Texture are both holding. They know that they don't have to worry about the timings of it, so B site can hold together as
If
a duo
Texture gets a
as
kill, he
well,
gets
but
his...
They do have to win
Oh
their
man, if he
initial
gets
trades.
this... Yeah, look at them. They're just like,
Actually
bro, we
sticks with the
cannot
wall,
let him
was
get
really
this.
creating
That's
the
all.
try to get that showstopper online. Flash coming through. They push up into Karon, but he's only able to find one. Forsaken trades it back. They keep the advantage. 4v2 now. And there's already something getting himself moved forward, ready to try to intercept. Lakia off on that right-hand side. Going to go unscouted for now. They do spot him out. Shots flying. Something. I don't even think he was aware that Lakia was there, but either way, he comes up with a kill. Now just leaving Munchkin all alone. Some PRX, though, very well poised to make this a 5-7 half of themselves.
Yeah, I mean, this is too much. Cheeky Bromers, thank you with the Prime, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thanks for doing that.
Tries to do what damage he can, tries to play, maybe even just for KD.
Yeah.
He will fall to the shorty
Bubbles
from
as well.
Forsaken.
Bubbles EGR, thank you with the Prime. Sorry that I missed that earlier. Thanks so much for doing that. Appreciate the Prime. And Link 6 as well with the 3 months. Thank you for using your Prime also, dude.
The only thing that they'd be a little bit dissatisfied with is given
Thank
the
you for the
momentum.
support.
They might have
Thanks for
you
the
know,
Prime
been
usage.
hoping for at least
Agree.
8, knowing that they could string together a couple.
Solid half. The recovery was good.
But we'll see. Even bringing it
GENG
out.
was so proactive in getting info on the sides that they just had a great defense
just
here.
one more victory. But it's PRX they're up against. I mean, and this would be huge for both teams. You know, it's not just getting the win. It's not just taking back the title, but going as the first seed. And I mean, the +3 championship points for both of these teams, you get that, you should be almost safe to go to champions in one way or another.
Rewarding that consistency.
Let me check.
That is the setup there for those championship points. And these two teams have been so very consistent. And even with, without Jing in the roster, even with Monyet, PRX still able to go over and, get that top 3 finish. But they want number 1. They want to be that top squad out of Pacific.
Nah, I haven't seen this. I'll check it. I'll check it in a bit, Matic.
Points. It's all to play
A little
for, and
collection
all
for me.
has to start right now. 7-5, certainly recoverable for them here as they move themselves over onto the defense.
Where are we? Where even are we with pistols?
In pistols
GENG
so
are definitely. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you very much. 6 and 3. So 6 to GENG.
Sees it. They're saying, okay, I mean, let's block this off first. If it's not A, if it's a fake screen, then so be it. We'll play for the retake.
9 people dueling A.
For the retake on B.
9 people dueling A, and at the moment, everyone's about to eat this Omen flash.
Both sides.
Flash out, catching multiple players. Meteor able to 3-1 back with Texture. Munchkin both have fallen.
Yeah, it was Omen flash off the Sky Flash, but the Sky Flash wrecked 3 of them.
It's going to be a recovery here on that Ghost, but Meteor down to 52. Certainly does hurt them.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, the paranoia being used by Karen as well to no trade. It's really just for survival. You don't really have too many tools to get in now.
So you're out on that.
This was called Boombot to go get info.
To further incentivize him, but Lakia might be overextending a little bit more here as he thinks about poking his head out. Try to keep them interested on this side of the map while the team
calls him back.
They're actually making the call to come back this way. Swing out, wide
Oh,
swing,
no.
and something. It'll strike him down. Question is, do they read that this is going to be that B hit coming through, or do they suspect that they're still lingering? For now, it looks like something. He's going to be hovering around just in case.
Yeah, position for an exit as well.
1 kill would get him that reset on the tailwind, but instead he can just go ahead and pull back. And if he sees one, he knows that the other's not going to be far behind.
Yep. And this is just step by step. Now he's got backup as well, so it's going to be that double swing. GENG, surely they're aware of it.
One enemy
Someone with a quick headshot, swing out. Charon going to be denied.
Nice, so
That
6-4.
orb there.
1-1 for this map.
Something stays alive, and
There's
PRX
a definite chance now.
The final pistol round victory. This is just, like you said, an excellent read off the Viper wall.
Yeah, and
That
it's
flash popped so late. They like turn from the flash and then turn back into it because they're like, this flash isn't popping. And then they turn back and it popped like directly in front of them.
GENG's just a little late to react. They will force up a stinger here from Meteor. And a share for Munchkin. But that's going to be it. Munchkin, of course, still holding on to all his util. Didn't even have a chance to use it.
They buy a hero stinger.
There's a lot of footsteps.
Yeah, a lot of footsteps, and Mind Freak spotted there on that exit. Paranoia sent out, but Demai able to find the opening kill, gets himself a second lock. Munchkin both gonna fall. Mind Freak swinging around the corner.
There goes the hero. There goes the hero stinger.
We'll be able to find one with the classic.
They do a little bit of damage.
PRX.
Does Divide buy into it? So GENG first buy for them. What does Divide get? You just get dropped a pistol?
See how much they can match the power here going into the bonus. This could make or break this entire match now in the last half of this best of 5.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
Grueling ordeal. Surely just absolutely invaluable experience for both teams heading into Master Shanghai, but right now their eyes are on that trophy right in front of them on stage.
Much more fanned out approach this time for GENG. PRX though. 3 players over here at A. Flash goes in, Tailwind forced out. There's something. here in mid, taking down Munchkin.
And that was there's one more
Flashes
light
that
armor.
Trailblazer now all out of their hands. GENG, what they opt to do. Still split worlds apart. Opposite sides of the map here.
Now the push out to re-clear mid as well.
So much map
That
control. They
solidifies all the
maybe hear the
information
Sky
they
Dog,
need. They are
so they
gonna find the
potentially
jet
know
over
that
by
someone
A,
follows behind.
but
The
not the
giant
entire
kill over
force, so
towards
no
A, but
sign
they
of the
don't have
spike just
numbers
yet. You
or
hold on to
spike
mid.
to be able
That
to
cuts off
actually
all the
send it in,
rotations
so
from
they
Gen G.
chill.
PRX still in a very good spot.
And there's a giant duel on
this
B
bonus.
and
Two
A Heaven
Bulldogs still
at
in
the
a
same
phantom as
time.
well on top of that outlaw, so they're looking okay.
Texture finding that pick there. Opens up that B side a little bit more as Meteor stuck in a bad spot.
No
Looking for the
way.
trade out from Karen, but no, it's not coming down, and now Texture
How?
all on his lone
Wait, this is the
spike.
bonus round. Dude,
Finds
this
the
is
kill.
such a
Jing
big
gonna be
round for
taken
him
down.
to do that. It's not even...
See if he can get the clutch. Swing onto the corner.
Oh
He
man,
cannot.
Forsaken.
Something will find a
We
3K.
kind of wanted the
PRX
pistol
will
with the
find
late
lead,
flash
but
tech that he
Texture has
did.
now found himself
And then
tied
he gets
for the land
double
record.
kill here.
Yeah, 101 total. We saw it happen just recently again over by Americas, and Texture now putting his name on the board. The first one to do it outside of Americas. See if he can top it. Has been a little slow going here on Split.
Oh, he should never
Wants
be
to put
getting
his
that.
name on that global board.
He does, but it will be a hollow prize if he does that in a loss.
Yes. I mean, that would be brutal.
Yeah, this is
Devastating,
it's a
quite
nice
frankly.
early timeout.
Especially given the way
And
he's
just make sure it
been playing
doesn't
this
get out of
entire
control.
series.
They have around
Coming into this map,
3,000.
the only one positive on his KD on Gen G, and by a massive amount, 22 or something like that. Absolutely matching all 5 players of PRX. All deemed nightmares in their own right by every opponent they face internationally. And Texture trying to lead his teammates to yet another victory against them.
GENG, first time out here on the map. One more
Who's
left
playing
for them.
Sky as a duelist? Yeah, a little bit.
Solo, hoping, praying that he won't need to call another one.
Bonus round, they just got super proactive
sure
there.
Alex
They
had
said
plenty
as long as they didn't hear sound for like 5 seconds, everyone just started
Start
pushing
things off
forwards.
so nicely in this second half.
They lost this kill over towards A and everyone just started going super aggro.
All right, it's just going to be Sheriff's. Some half armor still bought up, but you know that there's the potential of the Outlaw still
Yeah,
on
they
the
were
other
all,
side.
they
They're
went
even
from
gonna force up
loads
the
of
Stingers.
they went from loads of sheriffs to last 10
With the high
seconds.
potential of that Outlaw continuing
get
into
Stingers.
this round.
This is a very bold
And
move
Jing is
one
the
that
person
could
Outlaw
have
and he's Heaven, and this is 1 for him.
significant ramifications for them. As Jing nearly poking his head
Keep
up
an
over
eye on the
top
B
there.
duel.
Trailblazer
B-Duel's about to go
spawning.
down.
B-Shell's just going to be lobbed in. Meteor does take a shot in the shoulder. Wheeled down to 85.
This is a
Time
fast read
Mind
from
Freak.
Forsaken. He knows that that's the lure.
Oh, the Omen Flash is
Paranoia,
incredible.
Paranoia coming through. Divine moves up
And
out of
his
Raptors to go
teammate
ahead back
bails
over the
on him
site,
a
but now
little bit.
Mind Freak just holding it alley. Is able to fight it. Texture, you've broken the
1.
record, but now he's dead.
He still has a
Mind Freak
1.
1 for 3 in this round. Jing puts that Outlaw to use, taking down Meteor.
Oh, it's
Logic
going
can't
great
find
for
anything
Paper
else.
X. 4 people alive. All
PRX
the money.
now stretched the lead by 2
He
rounds.
survives on 1
An
HP
immediate
there.
read from PRX. As soon as they get contact, as soon as they check that it is that jet, they make the rotate. And sure,
102
Texture, he got
kills.
102 kills. He might tag on more, but to what avail?
Yeah, he's got a giant chance to get more.
To what avail indeed. Again, not wanting that hollow prize. Yes, it is nice to be able to establish that one. But to not walk away with the victory. I'll just ask Icebox how he feels.
Damn,
Now he
dude.
doesn't even have the record
Is
tied.
that true?
Jiggle peeked there, something looking for the timing shot. Unable to get it. As Lakia can breathe a sigh of relief.
So I'm still being
Texture
held
went away
over
from his
by
ult.
Male at Gen G.
Where are the
Not too
ults?
many
Texture
options.
one
Now,
away from his
something that's
ult,
coming
and Jing has
from
his ult.
This role swap between Munchkin and Lockett.
Smash catching strays, dude. I need, yeah, just after the loss as well.
To try to make the calls,
Yeah,
but
go
a lot
silent,
of times
so
that finds him
PRX
alone.
get a little bit proactive. Dog goes over towards B main. This guy's going to try and time the dog, but do they do the
Trailblazer doesn't
new...
check into mail, something
Yeah, they
pushing
do.
out here.
This is what people have been
Alongside that
doing,
smoke,
right? Normally they checked
confirmation
mail
of
when they went
that.
into
Guiding
vents
light,
with
but
the
has to
dog,
dash
but
away.
at the moment, everyone's double
sense
backing,
there
right? They go into
from
vents and they
GENG.
double back, and
Not
people
one
have been
just
just
blind
diving
face
into their
forward.
own smoke. Because
Force him out and hearing that
I
tail,
feel like
they'll know that
Zelsis
they've
has
made the
caused
right
everyone to
decision.
do that. Because Zelsis would
Yeah, but it
literally
looks
just
like
went
GenG's
for
taking
dogs
the
and then
fence
just
of
walk
Office,
straight back
rotating
out.
it over to the A side. There's still a lot of members here on B.
Spray goes through, but it's right in between the players. The entry now beginning, but Lakia line it up. Mind Freak able to find Meteor. Something does get taken down.
Dude, the Omen
Kills
flashes
the foul
are...
thus far. Mind Freak flushed out of backside. The push forward from Forsaken, able to find Karen as they go back and forth. Munchkin.
you get all with this
3K for him in the
plant.
round as the plant gets ready to come
Whoa,
through.
this
Jing,
is
however,
bold move,
arriving.
man.
Shows
Whoa,
up
whoa, whoa.
ready, drawn out, spotting. Munchkin sends it, kills him. Texture.
Oh my
Strike him
god.
down.
Dude, he was so
Record
fast
grows now.
there.
He has his own showstopper online. Pops it
Oh, he
immediately.
gets heavy info, yeah.
Checks
When
that
the
close
Boombot
angle,
does that, you know
he's
that they're
not
on
Raptors,
high ground.
Knows that he's not right on top of him. Still a lot more work to be done. It's absolutely clutchable here. 4 to 5. Texture just takes the challenge.
Huge
Gets the
rounds,
headshot.
man. But this round
Gen
is
G
gonna
alive. He
be
keeps
the
them in this
one
final
because we've got 4 people that have to
Blossom
rebuy.
remaining behind that new record for himself. Won't back down without a fight. A beautiful paranoia from Mind Freak. I mean, it's perfectly timed. He waits half a second longer than I thought he would have, but it was even better. So he made the right call, but it's just a wraparound. You could tell Paper X, they were a little worried about it, but what can you do? It's too many angles. At the end of the day, once again, it is Texture keeping them in the fight.
They gotta
Meteor one
be
away
on
from
top
the
of this,
Bladestorm
man.
himself.
Gotta be on top of this.
Lakia just forcing him back. Snake bite out the rip. It's a very fast take of mid here for the side of Gen G. Something posted up on the box. Paranoia sent in the garage, and oh, Meteor just strafes right into that headshot. Trailblazer will get the stun up. There's a cloud burst thrown down by Mind Freak, covering fire. Is able to find 2. Forsaken takes down Texture now. As that is the cleanup. A swift take of mid, but no one there from Paper X
They
to be
just
found.
had so many people
They
here.
stay statuesque on the site, and they strike down each and every member of Gen G as they come at them.
I mean, this time, Gen G,
Yeah,
they tried to
as
bait
soon
out
as they went for the
Paranoia
fast
early,
play
things like
over
that, and
towards
that was
middle
all
or
good and
took
well
B
done.
main, the double rotate was just on its way.
But they're just not fast enough on
Bro,
the
Mind
flood
Freak is
in.
doing
Losing a couple
unreal.
too many members, and I was about to say, yeah, I think you call the timeout. You can't save it. Just to try
Even
to
in the round
deny
before this, you know, the round that
opportunity
they
away from
lost, he
Coach
still
Alex,
nearly
but
won
right
it with
now,
the
you have
Omen
to
flash
calm your
to enable
players
the
down if
teammate
you're
to get
Gen G.
loads.
You have to stop the momentum over from Paper X.
He's doing
gotta
so
go
good.
back.
Like
Maybe
the
slow
Omen
things
util
down a
in B
bit.
right now is
Maybe try
spot
to
on.
figure out the default setups a bit more from Paper X. Because just barreling through, it didn't work for Paper X, and it's not working for you.
It's not. We'll see, though, if he can calm these players down, if he can get them focused back in. We saw it from in that first half. Severely lacking. Paper X feeling right at home here on this defending side. Feels like now it's them. They're the ones who are getting all the reads, knowing exactly what the approaches are going to be from Gen G. And it was from the outset. That Viper wall set up, just getting the read, shutting it down over on that A site. The disconnect, knowing that that rush from mid was going to be coming through. Right now, it feels like Paper X are making every right call.
See what the adjustment is. I have to imagine the Paper X, they might look for another stack push out on one part of the map. For now, it looks like it might be just a
So they get
reaction
hard
setup
reset.
over by
They can, I mean,
Rams.
they can't afford anything.
A lot
They're
of
nice.
members stacked over there for Paper X and Gen G. They're going to wait to see what the initiative is. Oh, the paranoia out of B main as well to make it seem like that's the initial push out.
This is sick.
A lot of space
Yeah,
already taken
this
by
is so
Paper
good. He's
X and Gen
solo
G.
over
They have
towards
to
B.
start
Once
to
they
re-clear
shut
this
down
nice and
B
early.
like a couple of rounds in a row, as they shut down, obviously they made it look hard in the other rounds. Omen flash to make himself look big, like there's more people here.
Pushing forward, lone member now
But
on this A
actually, they
site.
had 3 people waiting for a
backing
reaction
away.
over towards
Mind
heaven.
Freak as well. A lot of forward space. Meteor in the meantime, though, able to find one snappy from Mind Freak. Comes over the kill, looks for another one, but can't quite
Dude,
make
that
it
was
happen.
unlucky.
Meteor
That first shot was
updrafting, a bit
outrageous.
too over aggressive, ends up getting punished. Forsaken
Look at
puts
this.
him down. HP bars right
Yeah,
now
and
very
this is the
low.
push
Something
over
here on the
towards A,
wraparound.
and this is
This
great
information,
info.
paying attention to
Seekers
where
as
Seekers
well.
are chasing. Sabai just rushes out, he's able to
Jesus.
find Charon, and Texture barely makes his way back over into the sewer before getting picked off. And that exit, it's taken. Something is there. He's waiting. He's ready.
And they know that they were split. One in sewers, one in Ramen, and that's just a spray down from Devi.
Lakia with a creep up in the garage is able to recover that Vandal.
It's
At
looking
45
like it could have been
HP.
alright for Gen G there.
It's 1v3 with 30 seconds
I
left
like
to
the
go.
overall strat from
The
Paper
spike
X.
strand on the opposite side of mid.
They didn't
Basically
really,
hopeless. Not gonna
they
be able
didn't
to
really
find
get
it.
discovered
Forsaken
too heavy. They could probably
will
do
put
something
him
similar.
down, and Paper X will take one step closer.
Make it look like they take B main but have a punish, yeah?
Becoming the champions once again here in Pacific. 2 more rounds left to go. Gen G, can they turn it around? we get ready to go into another bye.
One enemy remaining.
Desk was talking about it. That overtime. Is it possible? Can we get there?
Well, this round's also going to be another tough one. You've got that pit over on the side of PRX.
This is basically it for GENG. It's all on this round.
Too much time. Oh, no, they're not even going to give that
Yeah, and
opportunity.
it's the solid lineup.
Steep invents as well. Denies the entirety of mid. And they'll continue to cover
This guy just
male.
going to send it?
The
Bro.
something push
Yeah, but they haven't really been fighting B main with multiple people. It's the first time they put two there. Dude, PRX are reading them so well. They are on top of them.
Sure that no more trades happen. And then the immediate shift.
Holding close, but he pulls off that angle. Curious if they spotted an elbow out of place as Jing catching Meteor, dashing forward there in the cloudburst. Takes out Texture as well. Paint shells lobbed in. Jing on the hunt. A little bit more.
Jing, man.
Does manage to shut him down.
Okay, 2v5.
But still,
into a
PRX feels
2v4.
like the round
Shouldn't
is already
matter.
theirs. It feels like the map, the series. It should already be theirs. One player left, Caron, to try to make a difference, and he cannot. Dubai will shut him down. The cash is gone. The hopes dwindling. PRX are one round away.
4 chances, and
But PRX
it'll be good for them for Shanghai.
Their seat at Pacific. With the return of Jing, they've looked revitalized, and they're here to tell the rest of the world that they are undeniably at the top of VCT Pacific.
Oh, they want to go fast B, and we get 3 people, bro. How are they all over them in the? How are they all over them in the reads? How is there 3 people here?
Into overtime.
I mean, the reads here from PRX, they saw that early sync bite. They're ready for it.
It's looking like another crunch. Similar
What
to
the?
Something coming in with 2. Pulls the knives. Mind freak. Pushing forward. Finds one. Looks for the second. Can't quite make
Dude,
it happen.
every single round, they read them like a book on
However,
defense.
in damage dealt, Caron and Lakia both down to the dregs of their HP bars. It seems like this should just about be it. The Trailblazer to check for presence. Caron making it known. Grabs himself a Phantom, backs away, but how do you even try to get yourself back into this round?
And the most you can hope for is exactly this. You go in as a double, you rotate, you hope that it's not a full stack from PRX at the best.
They
and
have
at the worst, it's just
literally having to check everywhere because people have been pushing all the time.
But still so much util on the side of PRX. You've got the double sneak bites, got the double cloud burst still.
PRX decide to get a little bit aggro themselves, clear over towards B main. Devi is actually getting into a pause. He's going to get to off angle. Oh, if this wall doesn't go up, then
to be able to get this done. There's a swing out, and
he
there's
faces before the wall as well. Sick, man. PRX actually do it.
3-1 in kickoff to GENG, but now they come back in. They say you were pretenders to the throne. They will redon their crowns here as the kings of Pacific.
This was real close, and the Pacific stocks are pretty high for Shanghai because GENG look very good again.
PRX will be going to Master Shanghai as the first seed, the top of Pacific.
The bye, the opponent selection, the championship
the points, everything.
All in their hands
so
as well.
PRX in playoffs
The
is
title
Shanghai.
of Kings, they are once again back on top. Gone for a short while,
They get
but
chance
not a
points,
long
yeah,
while.
3 extra.
GENG occupying the throne for a brief
Okay,
moment.
chat. What's the time? We'll see. We'll see him lift the trophy.
They are back
We're
in their
gonna
peak.
chat. We're gonna do the madness, man. We'll go through. We're gonna do trophy lift. We'll switch to China. We're doing EMEA. We're going for Americas. Let's hit 18 hours, man. Let's do it.
It's a battle of perseverance.
We're committed. This one lasted too long.
On stage.
The nap's gone. The nap's out the window, man.
Pacific, you're feeling pretty damn good about Master Shanghai.
I mean, my heart's been racing all day. This has just
The
been
nap is
so incredible.
very
The fans
much
here have
done.
been absolutely insane. It is so
A very
loud
long
here right
stream.
now.
Yeah, we're going for
What
it.
a
Let's see what we
day.
can
I
do.
mean, so many things to talk about. You know, obviously a great match. Texture setting the land.
This is a big
record.
trophy.
Absolutely brilliant performance from him today. I mean, he has just been wonderful, top to bottom all
frisbee.
day. But really, PRX just such tenacity here. I mean, one of the things coming into today, right, Achilles, is that they haven't been able to do so well in best of fives, other than last year against PRX in the finals of VCT Pacific. But here today, they're back, and they are back with the force. They looked incredible all day today. Both teams did.
Absolutely. And I mean, not even, going back to that,
Okay,
that old
chat.
aggressive
Let's
style we
find,
hadn't seen split for them in quite some time, not since Money Up was on the team.
Let me find
but they opt to just go for a mirrored composition versus GENG. And while GENG,
China
yes,
game.
they do make their own adjustments. Having Lockett go over and play that Viper for the first time, which I think was overall a solid enough performance from him. They still just come away with it. Nothing tricky, nothing up their sleeve, just straight up gameplay, expected styles from PRX there on split to be able to close out the win. And it was just overall a very solid second half. Of course, we've got William Trevor moving down onto the stage to get ready for our
They don't look excited, just another day from. Right, chat. If you want to watch the interviews or whatever, okay. You want to watch the interviews? I'll link it. Right, this is the main stream. If you want to watch the interviews, probably going to be happening in a little bit. But we are gonna move over to where the hell is everything gone? We're going to move over to this, which is the same final. Well, I say the same final. Similar. Dude, what's the res on this? Okay, yeah, we're just going to stick with this. 2-1 up. 2-1 in the maps.
康康一个人拉扯了整个方布拉斯所有人的枪线，1打3，看一下刘一手有没有机会，能不能把握住？先收了一个，但是后续夹角枪线没有。
Dude, now Kang's back on Kang's back on Duelist. That is the one. It looks so much better with this. Blake NPX, thank you for the tier 1. The FNS raids, oh my, dude, this is gonna be like 10 times higher than my my max views, man. That's so crazy, dude. 33,000. That is insane. What's up, Raiders? How we doing? That is mental. What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up? FNS, thank you so much for the raid, man. That is, yeah, that's pretty much 5 times the highest viewers I've ever had. So thank you so much, dude. Raiders, we're just done Pacific, we're doing China, we're doing EMEA, we're doing Americas. We're going for 20 hours or whatever it's gonna be. We had 3 hours sleep. It's a dumb idea, but we're here. Ads? I'll give you, okay, chat. I know you guys love ads. I'll give you 1 minute and a half. That's it. I'll give you 1 minute and a half. How about that? Maybe 2 minutes. FNS again, bro. Thank you so much, man.
一个提前枪 ，Life 直接被对方的球就收下，现在是一个3打2，但爆能器还没有进入到点内。柏林在绕，柏林敢绕吗？好像算了。现在奥托姆处在孤立无援，他没有队友能够帮得到他，柏林离得有点远，但是他还是通过一个烟雾先破掉了对方的球球。EDG 现在安装爆能器。
I really kind of hoped that the Icebox game was going to be a little bit later for this. I wanted to watch the Clove.
拖了2个人下水，1打2给到了浩东。 看一下 Oten 不停地开提前枪在骚扰，时间只剩23秒的时间。浩东在找第2个人，他知道第1个人就在点上。
Bro, you guys broke my activity feed, man.
但是有一个狂潮。
There's too many of you.
浩东一直认为对方会在身后，给到一个零点秀探，抛出来过烟。
5? Alright, you lot get your wish, man. It's a man.
这个转身成功，还是把浩东给秒掉了。 哇，奥特曼在点后这一波真的是。
Free OK, thank you so much as well. Free OK, thank you, thank you.
他立住了在点内。
Appreciate that. Chat, you lot broke my activity feed. How am I meant to see you subbing?
对 EDG 来说，他们可以成功的去安置爆能器。
Twitch can't handle this many viewers. What's going on?
但是 EDG 这个渗透 B 点，这种夹击做的还是
Free OK, thank you for saying that, bro. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, dude.
浩东已经反应过来，对方就在这儿。是，但这个转身。
And good luck to the mods, bro. Might have to be less strict for this one.
这是一个从方布拉斯角度来说完全可以接受的上半场。
The mods just saw that raid and they just left, dude. They're having none of it. Someone else can deal with it.
刷数据是吧？对。 而7比5的比分一直以来都是非常微妙的比分，因为对于两支
Moggy
队
and
伍来
Viper,
说
yeah, they've been changing a lot of been changing a lot of stuff up. They're back to their old ways though. They got Kang on Duelist, and that's all that matters. Ads weren't long enough, bro. I clicked the 2 minutes. Evanes has got it made with you lot, man. It's crazy. This you guys are gonna be responsible for him never going back. He's never going back. He's never going back to a team. No team can afford him.
怎么样去发挥 Life 夜路这个位置最大的优势，就是摇摆的属性也好，或者他这个闪给到正面对方视野上的压力也好，都是需要 FunPlus 在这个中场或者是在这个时间节点内需要解决的一些事情。是。
Did we add an FNS emote? Did we have some FNS emotes? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we got some stuff.
打了一个优势开局，真的打得非常的漂亮。连续2张图都打了优势开局。
The Paul Chan one, dude. I saw, I saw the person in the crowd with the Paul Chan. Are you guys talking about the guy that's sitting on the floaty with his face on it? That was cracking me up. To be fair, that was outrageous, dude.
下半场来到 FunPlus 进攻端 EDG 的防守端。
Okay, so EDG won first pistol. No idea where the pistol's been going, but at least this map, EDG won first.
没有闪，只有一发不请自来。或者是得刷。这个中路的脚步。
The FPX comp, dude. I kind of been enjoying everyone using the Astra at the moment.
还行，第一时间躲开了控制技能，而且有赛博囚笼，但是直接传烟。阿阳是先收了一个，而且另外一边柏林是找到了康康。应该举闪那一下是不是被看到一点点？不确定哦。但是 Smoke 这位置有点腹背受敌，中路已经被发现了，还是换掉一个人。
Lineup was almost there. We're gonna have
EV3.
Oh, this guy's sending it.
压到了对方的重生点，回防现在成为了 EDG 最大的问题。雷击剑先垫一手。
They're not gonna expect Balin to spawn. Yeah, because they're kind of going to take a risk here.
寻敌剑在捏，寻敌在捏，寻敌剑直接给出来了，有没有人帮忙打这个过点？柏林是逮到了球球，那最后对 Nobody 来说，面对一个1v3的残局，过点能先收一个5发子弹。石墙这边已经看到了，1v1，2发，只有2发。阿阳决定先跟对方秦王绕柱。
Oh, man, that's so unlucky. He didn't realize how much he had owned it. Okay, pistol each. Pistol each. FX has 3 pistols, EDG have 5. Okay, that's not too bad. For all the raiders who have never seen my channel before, basically used to be a coach at the beginning. For Fish123, we got signed by Liquid, and then now I pretty much just watch party every game I can. Basically, yeah. Came from CS a little bit. Some playing, some coaching, mostly observer. That's basically the backstory.
好像看到头皮了，看到了，但第一时间人有点多，而且柏林。 已经跳在了一个箱子之上啊，站稳脚跟。犹豫了一下。EDG 知道他自己枪不太好，必须主动出击。但这恰恰
They're allowed 1 death. They go for the 4 rifles. Dude, I remember, dude, everyone in China just uses Guardian all the time in the anti-eco. Yeah, that's kind of why.
A 区现在还在做
A certified wingman enjoyer? Yeah, something like that.
对方究竟要打哪个点？中路3个队友应声倒地之后，现在自己的操作也只能去尽可能下一把枪了。是。这个1打4的残局确实难啊，对于 FunPlus 来说，他们还很求稳，他们选择抱团行动。包括把枪给匀回来了。虚晃一枪。柏林刚才不是没枪吗？
Alright, so they should throw a spike over towards Astra though. Doesn't look like they're gonna do it. Maybe they're gonna clear A main and then do it.
太刁钻了。对 Smoky 来说，他每个点要4个点压力都很多啊。因为一定会有一个0去慢摸的，他现在得先找到那个0的位置。看到了啊，在这种距离之下 ，Smoky 的枪很难对刘一手造成威胁。是。
Did China win or come top 4?
FunPlus 是成功把比分追平了，来到一个7比7。
There's more there's more chance than there was at Madrid. The problem is everyone else is looking kind of unreal. Heretics look too good, PaperX look too good, GENG look too good. Probably 100 Thieves. So, I mean, there is a definite chance. EDG is the best bet, but FPX use so many weird comps that they'll probably make it out of groups if they don't win this overall. Straight into China, yeah, we're doing it all, man. Change the YouTube title? Ooh, that's true. Yeah, I'll do that at one point. I'll restart the stream as well for AMA, actually. Did YouTube still do that thing where they delete the VOD if it's over 12 hours? How about Fnatic? I mean, they're looking better. They're looking better. Maybe they just need to be at a Masters. I don't know. Bro, they're so good with Guardians though. 3 people here? Yeah, it's just done.
方 FunPlus 的枪线，小熊无人机看到。
Okay, these two want to at least kill like 2 people just so that we get a big swing round next. That is the one.
阿阳这个脚步应该是被听到了，关键没时间了，他只能大脚步来。浩东一个5秒，一个90度的架墙角度。对于阿阳来说，出烟，阿阳回过头来一枪秒了，但是还行，后续。
Okay, but they get 1 kill, 1 kill, 2 armor rebuys, and it's not enough to make this a swing round. So.
可能再跟队友讲话，稍微有点走神。对，但问题不大吧？对 EDG 来说，关键的长枪分还是稳住了，多掉了一把枪。能看得到，就 Life 进了 B 点，测到这个位置之后，但他的队友完全跟不了。反而 Life 脸上有2个舌吻，他不能踩着舌吻去找人，但他被动。撤退的过程当中已经被夹击了。哦，FunPlus。
I mean, it's a good time for a timeout. Win this, reset the econ, pretty much a free 2 rounds.
不稳定的一个暂停，有可能会帮 FunPlus 奠定一个比较大的收益。但如果这个暂停回来之后还
They know English stream? Nah, they do know English stream for China. And not many people actually stream it. It's like me, well, I can't even include me, to be honest. I only do Fridays when there's no clash. Pretty much just Ryan. There might be some other people. Just Shanks does it sometimes, I think. The double Ryans, Shanks and Ryan Central. Yinsu, yeah, Yinsu's been streaming sometimes as well. That's true.
我看选手两边的这个心态还是比较，就怎么说呢，就是没有特别的有压力，还是比较放松的。是。
On a family vacation, bro, on playoffs. Damn, dude. These guys love real life, man. Fair play. Respect.
甚至方拉下一分的经济都是没有钱起到长枪。
Okay, so this is a big buy round, so we should be seeing the best strat really that FPX have, or one of the ones that they think is going to work the most against EDG. Instead of picking up the Astra ult, they decide to go for life, so maybe double default, then yeah, double orb default. This might get a little bit obvious, right? So if I'm EDG right now, you press tab, you see someone 1 away, you see someone 2 away. And the person with 2 away takes the orb, and you recon to clear a main, I feel like you're gonna expect this, and you would be edging your bet would be. Yeah, and this is the guy they want, Cove. Cove to make sure they can get it. Okay, and then Sova pulls over here. We've got Sova. I'll keep an eye on his recon. 40 seconds.
神鬼不觉直接进来 ，Smoky 的位置是名牌。有闪，被白了，但是出来的时候正好。
Bro, there's nothing on that.
经典了，后续的人怎么跟？
The smoke is kind of sick.
门口这个障云是很好的隔绝了方 plus
20 seconds pivot over towards A. Spike going through A main. Bro, they can like only just plant this.
但还行，他还活着。
给到经典，
柏林能退，
有独木的掩护，第一时间再退回
Alright,
来。
so done.
还是难逃一死。正面的加强，球球打掉了一个，打残了一个。留一手。
Yeah, that didn't work out great, man. I felt like it was a little bit too obvious. It was a little bit too obvious, and the Yoru ult did not hit. It fell a bit
我们刚刚
short.
其实讲到过很多次，他们下半场的暂停也用完了。
对，
这一分还没有拿到，下一分又要面对一个存钱分。
还是那个问题，就
FNS loves Berlin. That guy is a maniac. Berlin on Omen is like one of the best things to watch, though. It's just, I mean, it's this Chinese angel.
压一波枪，基本上后续的人是
所见暗死，没有一个人能跟得进来的。
对，
除了有位移的英雄，
非死即残啊。
还是那个问题，吃舌吻真的你混那个障云都很危险，更不用说进点了。
是。 方 plus 要先去控中路。
Okay, they get 2 hero guns.
没有能够拿下来啊。
One away from Sova ult.
留一手这把。
This wall's kind of nice to get close though. 4 people middle.
需要留一手去找点机会。
Dude, they got such a weird comp, but
阿阳小神卫 pick 看到了。
阿阳非常关键的一个击杀。
FPX might get the big buff of having no Viper. Like the Viper nerf that goes in for Shanghai might help them out.
掩护一下自己经典的强项，但是有手稳，有手稳，46滴血。
留一手的
They got a lot of odd
低了
guns.
Life 直接是从 A 大进来了，而在另外一边 Nobody 先打了一个这个过点 ，Smoky 接住2人，
关键还有金字塔的位置怎么办？要进到点里怎么办？方 plus 现在是如履薄冰，一个人在疯狂的开枪去吸引 EDG 选手的注意力，但 Smoky 早有预警，再转回来，4杀。 收入囊中，而且这一分的4
Also Paper X, yeah, that's true.
奠定了整个 Smoky 转点过程当中
Yeah, Paper X and EDG.
现在 EDG 已经是
Sorry, FPX.
处在一个非常有优势的环节。虽然阿阳这一发很帅，非常的精彩，但是后续进点还是这个问题，太空旷了。
是
枪械的差距让整个方 plus 后续进点的选手没有太好的对枪机会。
Okay, big buy round is pretty much it for FPX. Do or die.
左右 pick。 每一个击杀他
They lose this. They got no money.
康康再次起
Got no guns.
这一分长枪分，方 plus 真的不容有失了，比分分差已经被拉开到3分了，7比10。
They just want to be hit. Trip.
又要打提速吗？但这一分的提速，球球的半线地神应该会被破掉。宇宙分裂直接连接，球球选择主动进自己的烟吗？海顿
Oh my god, he's literally in that
这个
cove.
海顿刚刚好可以让他规避一下对面的技能效果。狂烈之怒直接架设第3发，没有能够射到，距离稍微差了一点点。而这边球球顶住了2个人。
Oh, god, he nearly killed the guy in sight. Holy, how did he get free?
而且神经曲线的效果是透视到2个人的位置。阿阳
2打2，绕后到了这个命局，赛博球路的时间要结束了。
Shoot, bro.
还在持续，结束了，落地。
Oh my god.
是狙掉了刘一手，前
dude.
收掉了阿阳，一波精
Yeah,
彩
and
的
that's
操作来自于
that's pretty much it. They're gonna have one round, one go at it, and their money's not great, man. Like 3K basically.
而这一分的获取让方 plus 的经济再次陷入到了低谷。
2个人刚刚好进来的时候，
How he gets 3 here is insane. Life's gonna be furious, bro.
这一分球球是直接帮队伍做到了非常多的事情，阿阳也是找到了机会把人数劣势给扳平，但最后你能够感觉到在2v2的残局情况下 ，EDG 的选手处理得更加从容。
还是这个问题，方 plus 已经没有暂停了，
没有暂停了，
他们只能相信场上的选手。康康的民居前压，直接去找人回旋跳，
看到了，柏林还要 pick。
What a shot, man.
被摘了。
They got Viper into trip over towards B.
但是这个回旋跳拿信息真的给到了对手一些机会，又看到了枪管，
又看到了，普流直接给出来，跟着无人机出，康康的位置是已经被暴露了。
但是他可以有队友来掩护，
碎片一出，直接先给出来，出这个海顿将会变得非常危险。
左右都在看，又看到一个康康再狙，顺云隔断。
How's he alive?
传言没有传掉
How is he alive?
30滴血的康康活了下来。
Life 要面对1v4，小周 pick 出来，浩东已经等候多时。
Gave 5 chances. Dude, I swear, when he was on Duelist, when he was off Duelist, man, his team just didn't feel the same. He just wasn't getting as pumped up. Now he's on Duelist, bro. It feels so much more normal. Like, way better. There's not many teams that like revolve around one person or like do everything they can to enable one person, but it's like EDG, kind of Lev as well. That's pretty much it. They'd have like their whole thing based around just enabling that one guy. C9? C9, yeah, C9 works. Oxy has full freedom.
浩东已经离开了这个爆拳的范围，爆能器已经安置了下来。而在另外一边 ，Nobody 先
The old optic, yeah, that was a great example. It was like the best example we've seen, really.
但是阿阳直接把他反杀掉了，而且 Life 能多打一个，把浩东也收掉。这波拼下拼赢了。
Hitting some shots, man. And how is this guy here?
侧翼黄墙的位置，球的是一个名牌，右边有人，球就好像并不知情，看到了楼梯的位置，但也没有办法
Okay, we'll
去
slowly
挽回
count it down.
于事无补的一回合，对于球球来说，他很绝望，但 EDG 还有容错的机会。
Navi with Angel, that's actually true, yeah, I forgot about
之
that.
前在这张地图的交手是12分，真的需要提高警惕。关键时刻枪都稳住了。上一次就是赛点回合，我记得 Smokey 在接受采访的时候，他们
Second seed have an advantage? Nah, it sucks. Basically, you get 1 extra champ point. Second and third, same thing going to Shanghai.
是阿阳的狂烈之怒将会是这一分非常大的一个砝码。
There might be some kind of seeding thing with the Swiss format, but
零点秀探给出来是扎到了壁外单摸的留一手。
doesn't matter too much.
这一回合，顶出来，顶出来哦！柏林只
That loud spray, yeah, they don't have their skins until Tuesday. But apparently they don't have sprays anyway. They don't have sprays or cards. Only the classic skins.
这过点想从中路来打夹击可能会很危险，有烟雾的遮蔽。
Cage division block over towards mid so you can send it up. Doing good stuff with the cove, but 3 people here and dude, look at nobody. He's gonna kill everyone. Good. Not bad. Okay, solid, man. EDG. So in playoffs we get damn, bro, he gave him the vanity wave as well.
骑士们以无畏之心立王者之名，他们是 CN 无畏契约第1赛段的总冠军。3个 BO5，3个3比1。
Yeah, he gave him the wave, bro.
没有任何一场胜利是理所应当的，没有任何一
Dude,
个
my
事情
Pickham's got such a boost from this.
即便面对困难，
My Pickham's got the biggest boost ever from
依
this.
然坦然面对，勇往直前。但对于 Formulas 来说，他们今天真的。
Do they have a... What's the trophy like? Oh, it actually looks kind of sick.
他们也
Right?
在进步，他们也在努力，但最后，我觉得不是所有事情都能够顺理成章。是你需要经历一段时间的磨难，你需要经历一段时间的低谷。我相信他们能经过这场比赛学到更多的东西。而现在，让我们
Time to eat. How long have we got until EMEA? An hour 30. I could watch Icebox back. See what they're doing with Clove. I should eat at one point.
这一个赛段以来 ，EDG 经历过非常多的艰难险阻，他们可以被击败，但从不会被击垮。这
They want to get a nap. I think the nap will make me
已
worse.
经环顾在了冠军奖杯的旁边，捧杯吧 ，EDG。
Hey, hey, hey. He got so excited. Didn't wait for the cameraman.
这个赛段非
Oh,
常
it looks heavy.
但是笑到最后的依然还是这支队伍，还是这支无所不能的 EDG。
Chat, I got so bailed out. This is these are my pick'ems. I got so bailed out by this. Not even funny. We're still not even in the top 5%, I don't think, but I'll take it.
住了属于自己的荣耀和宝座。那接下来想，大家肯定有很多话。
Almost a flashbang, yeah. Dude, should have witnessed my flashbang the other day. Like 5 minutes long. Any translators in the chat? Or are we, we pretty stuck here?
今天拿下这场比赛的胜利，最想和大家首先说什么呢？
大家。
对，想和大家说些什么，或者你自己想说什么？
Yinsu in chat?
我想说
Needs anyone want to step up?
再多沉淀一下，是要和所有人去说这句话，我明白。那其实，在改变和调整的过程中，肯定也会。
You think she's saying congratulations? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
没有影响。
Okay, so
你就相信你自己做的事是对的事就行了。
坚定你相信这是最重要的。那在上海大师赛之前，面对今天
I wanna watch.
队员们赢下这场比赛
I wanna watch the Icebox back.
没有。
I watch Icebox. And then once I'm done with Icebox, just I'll eat after and just have like a timer for EMEA. Chat, which is the better Icebox to watch? Which one did Saint say? The third one from this, right?
其实准备时间是很简短的，从昨天晚上到现在，你们更多的重点会放在哪些方面呢？
我觉得一直以来，我觉得一直跟选手说的是，比赛上我觉得我们心态只要放对了。
Wait, I'm on YouTube, right? I can just go back.
释放，尤其是这次整个赛段下来，我觉得我们学会了把压力释放出来，然后呐喊出来，我觉得就可以打出来一个我觉得合理、精彩的比赛。但是如果我们积压的太多的话，我觉得我们选手会发挥的不好。包含我自己也是的，就是可能会关注太多评论或者关注太多的一些外界的观点，而导致于我们忘记了自己在想什么。对，所以我觉得只要我们去解决。
Okay, we can watch the second, and then another day I'll watch the other one. How about that?
我觉得就可以把比赛打好。
一定要学会释放自己的情绪，不要给大家这么多的压力。那今天觉得
Dude, people might get so confused when they see that we're watching this VOD.
今天才是
Hopefully they check the scores.
希望未来在大师赛里面也可以一直以来一直把这件事情给做好，然后更专注的做自己，然后把比赛打好。
是的，今天看到了每一位状态在线的队员，也再次感谢 After 球球。
Which team do you think EDG will choose? I mean, depends who gets through. Depends who gets through playoffs. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a VOD review for like what, 40 minutes? Because I want to see how they're playing the clove. And then, okay, we've got this for 40 minutes. We'll go up until like 2. And then I'll put a counter on for EMEA, and we'll spam some ads so the leftovers from FNS Raid will be happy.
开局刚刚是直接买了正义的，这张图还是想要强调自己对枪，想去提升这个枪械的属性。
Dude, where is this? What do they actually have? Gecko, Omen, KO, Harbor, Clove.
正义有所收获，柏林也倒了。柏林其实也是正义出门的。
And Berlin on Harbor, so it's duelist
这
Harbor.
张地图两边的起枪其实都很有意思啊，更多还是以鬼魅和正义为主，因为这张图不管是纵深还是整个的这个区域都是比较长远的。
我们有很多人在天梯当中会认为这是一张对枪图。
So this, in my opinion, is Clove's best map. The fact that you can just perma-hold B and perma-hold like these areas and go down and fight to the death is so strong. People in chat were saying that they never buy util right. Just all about just fighting.
只能靠自己硬扛，手稳限制了一侧，还好队友的烟是及时给到了。
霞染来自于三烟的，应该说三烟的这个另外2个烟的支持。 其实这也是三烟有一个好处，我倒了一个烟，然后有一个烟在忙，然后这个时候第3个烟会出来说我帮你一手。
Honestly, the comp must be so hard to play against. Just one-way smokes all the time. Like this, the retakes would just be perma one-ways, and one-way and actual smoke on the spike itself. Like I guarantee Wingman gets like 8 diffusers. If they can get over towards site. Okay, let's check it out. Let's actually see how many they can get. Honestly, we don't have too many smokes for this though. Still got Wingman.
大洋丢丢其实就在手里面，闪存过再加丢丢，2个闪齐出，取得了不错的效果。但是好像对面也有反手的技能，这样的话，第一波再换头 ，FPX 的正距离获得了对枪的优势。
Dude, this is what we were talking about with Icebox earlier. It is just this all the time. It really is. It's a build up for 2 seconds. The duels? Dude, it's just the duels. That's it. Nothing into duels.
而在初期留一手，其实
The
掰回来的
duels.
这颗头也很要命，让场面变成了一个4打4，而不是一个少1人的局面。
对，因为其实开局柏林倒在中路，还是让必须短暂的陷入到了一个孤立无援的状态。如果没有这个第2个击杀的产生，
Replay guys just worth all his weight in Icebox because we see like 2 kills.
62的进攻方胜率 ，EDG 在上半场是有得分压力的。
Did they just play Clove Anchor A the whole time?
因为没有装到装下爆能器之后，没有买。
This is interesting as well, and the fact that they just fight B all the time as well. We get wall covers middle, covers off this area, and then we get the one way. Wait, how are you ever meant to take B? Perma one way, wall that cuts this bit off, and you can't take mid control. Dude, you can never take control anywhere. And then you just get vision in middle. It just gets blocked again. This is a perma 45-second one way. Knife hits 4. Smoke behind, so you can isolate that duel. It could be pretty sick, to be honest. Sasquatch 319 with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate you.
奥特曼临死前再拖一个人下水，进攻方有皮蛋的一个帮助 ，Nobody 完成了爆能器的安置，但他血量已经非常低了，他很难离开爆能器的部署区。现在要看队友从 B 点绕后的队友球球，只有一把标配。
但正面能不能拖住？这个
虾然好像帮了对面，但是留一手
dead smokes though.
那这样的话，整个局面变成得以控制。
Wait, maybe I fast forward some of the stuff.
标配的2枪头啊，是对 FunPlus 枪械进行了很多的这个杀伤吧，应该掉了2把，对。
The one trick comp, like a one and done. I think it has legs.
啊，也是没有太多经济，只能选择补了手枪进来，正义加上鬼魅。
Because I actually think that the amount of stuff it is one of those maps where it's just multiple. There's so many one ways that you can do. Like when people play Brim on a map, you know there's a lot. Like people, who is it? The guard used to play Brim on this. Like when you can play Brim on a map that is this wide, there's got to be good one ways. When you can do stuff like that the whole time. They're essentially using Omen as a sentinel. The cool thing about this as well is the wall doesn't go far enough, so it's literally always there.
啊，但队友还好是能够护住一侧，所以他只要看右手边就行了。
柏林过来穿板，哦，这还真。
That's so unlucky, dude.
康康是帮助队友在 B 大打出了缺口，这样的话防守方在 B 大感受到了压力，现在整个防守的重心已经非常倾向于 B 点了。
So they try and insert one, and we have Clove, who can. This is the best thing about Clove. I was speaking to who was speaking to about this? Was it Bacon? I can't remember. He was trying to work out why Clove is so good, but the fact you can gamble the whole time is so strong. Clove can just sit on the site, and you can just take heavy risks. And if they go to your site, you're committed anyway, and you can just take like 1 or 2 down. Like the perfect judge agent, man. This is the upper finals? Yeah, this is what we voted for. If I say voted, a lot of people in chat wanted it.
要命的是，回防的2个人都是没有枪的，唯一的一把枪应该在2楼上面，有机会能捡，但是前提是对面要起烟。
Wait, did you think do you think I was actually just watching like the live game, just put on the wrong VOD? That'd be sick.
他没有选择去捡枪，是把这把枪留给了 Life。
Yeah, and you can just perma. This is what I'm saying with the Clover towards B, the perma one way. Like, look how hard that is. You're gonna win every duel there. That's unlucky though. He'll came in.
波来回的转点也是有拉扯到防守方的站位，
把对面的防守站位其实拉得非常稀薄。
而且这张图整体比较大，回防的路径上来说是比较长远的。
其实 Life 的木蝶到目前为止依然没有特别好的效果，但这一分不太一样，它有化蝶在身上了。
而且这个霞然给的角度
Wait, even that's really strong.
把整个 H 前点都给控了下来。 那 EDG 也没有选择过来跟你硬拼。
Just like a fast course when one way is on
持续时间是比较短的。
on Icebox. How many one ways are there? And there's just insane amounts. This one perma.
还是要在队友加
This
强
one
的
at the
范围内
beginning
再
because
补
this
延
is
才
an
行。
angle. Then you can fall back and you can put it literally where they are now.
因为这张图出来，防守方在 A 区，如果你想要抢手点内的话，是一定有前顶的这种反清的技能的。
奥特曼在前点手里面还有一发闪，一颗雷加一个零点修探，持续的霞冉在压制对面的视野和位置。零点修探在霞冉里面，所以你打不到这个零点修探。但是 Life 为他的激进付出了代价，有自己的化蝶，队友想帮他，但是
Okay, but you gotta do damage, so you know you're gonna go aggro. They double hold, higher, lower.
上下的双架，
没有掰过。 这样的话2条命都给出去，但残局依然是个4打4。
Still so fine though. Oh, it's called the. I've never seen this. That it shows the radius of when you're dead.
有看到至少2个人数，
而且他
That what that was, right?
所以他可以在 A 点持续的给霞冉，
Yeah,
持
yeah.
续的给烟。奥特曼利用队友的烟，利用 Life 的烟，持续在找自己的隐藏位置。奥特曼位置非常好，而阿阳在2楼，阿阳没有能够打得过，但奥特曼藏在霞冉里面出击。
Legit, dude.
哇，漂亮的一波上下的配合，而且
They got some cool stuff, honestly. EDG won this today though, right?
对，而且他在倒地之后获得的信息也是很宝贵的，因为当时时间只有30
So they did
秒
anti
左右，
it.
已经不支持再往 B 点转了，也很清楚这波对于 EDG 来说就是最后一波强冲了。
就尽管他的化蝶并没有能够实际上真的复活，但是他确实把
13-10. Oh, went overtime though?
长枪局失利
Oh,
之后
okay.
，EDG 也是被迫要存。刚刚也说了，这张图对于现在进攻来说是一个大优的地图。
Dude, they perma play Claw of A. I like this from EDG though. They're starting to realize that they can't just hold. They can't just hold behind this one way the whole time.
非常快的一个拉枪啊，感觉
In theory, it works pretty well against the double initiator when you're like sending util committing.
这样的话，巨人一倒这一分进
You can just fight behind it.
正面想磕是很难磕得过的。
球球想尝试走出防单摸，从地图的拼点来看，
This is the stuff that'll wreck them though.
而 A 区爆能器在家里啊！
对，这波应该已经看到，而且霞冉炮台盖掉。
Sees the spike, dude. What are EDG doing, man? Whoa! Why is the spike in spawn? Why is the spike
我的天呐，
in
一上来
spawn
两
though?
边的状态拉的都
Wait,
非
that
常
second
满
shot was
而且对方真的
outrageous
很
though.
就突出
They
一
just
个
really
词
just
干
aimed
净
it from
他
the
的
whole
定
time.
位和瞄准一上来就已经是手感非常热的状态了。
而同时也把自己的技能利用的相当不错，不管是利用队友的霞冉把对面变成了一个单向，还是说自己配合丢丢去压制对面的一个视野。
感觉 Life 这个木蝶确实打得很灵活，而且在每波去猜对面进攻点位的时候都猜得很准。单向的霞冉总是能给到 EDG 很多限制。
对，这波 Smoky 其实就很头痛。
Did someone say this is 50% of Berlin's kill after that one kill? They only get 2 kills.
英雄，这点我觉得非常的可贵。 再加上有整蛊这样一个强破坏性的技能，可以强行把你的血线压得非常低。
同时，阿阳在上一分其实已经有无敌超杀，但他没交。
Expected. I mean, when you go,
无敌超杀跟无效命令
you don't have to, man. It's just util impact.
都有无敌超杀的时候 ，Autumn 就会成为这个场面的一个掌控者。
那就要看一下 EDG 能不能第一
Dude, if I'm using a comp like this, I'm judging non-stop. You could be everywhere with a judge. You got 3 smokes. It's like the
看一下 EDG 做和
this is the haven
看起
for
来应
it.
该还是想要去规避 Autumn 的位置的。
非常强。
不过爆能器低身还是没有带走。
还是要打慢的，他们非常想要点外先抓人。但说实话，除了前2分在柏林中路那波对枪倒地以外
This match live. This match is not live. This match is very much done, bro.
而且 A 区 Life 又
For
是
the live matches, you have to wait like an hour for EME.
有看到位置。
但是有霞冉意味着你想挂成上去几乎是不可能。但是中路阿阳被抓到，
阿阳这波架的有点太自信了。
而这是 EDG 希望做到的事情，他们希望在点外先抓人，获取人数优势。
康康想尝试走通风管道，但因为这个地图更新之后，管道是有一面窗户面向右侧的，所以
This is the only struggle once they cross over towards middle. But this is still good from FPX. They know this is their weakness, so they 3-person clear. Vision block middle, and they clear from every angle. It's a good attempt, but I guarantee EDG must have used middle so much today.
就算有无效命令，这一分对 FPX 都已经非常难。奥特曼先打一个，踩着最尾一说主动闪出去，奥特曼压枪没有能压过，但他好像把对面皮蛋打掉了，但也只剩下留一手。
The individuals are looking unreal from FPX.
中路是有漏过点位
They
的。
did just do middle today, loads.
留一
Yeah.
手错失的机会，第2时间留一手是1颗头摘掉，1打2，浩东只有5滴血。
但现在其实找对面位置是最难的，因为他赶来的距离很远，对面有时间去做2次的站位调整。
暗眼直接给了。 找到一个，已经看到了球球的位置，第2个人在哪里他不知道。0点修缮只能大概猜测 KO 在自己的附近。
但这个爆能器进攻方好像看不太到。
是的，你只能赌对面是真拆还是假拆。5滴血的浩东拿到了信息，5滴血的浩东拿下了残。
That's a good attempt.
好像也有一些信息的一个提示，然后让康康反应过来了。
那这样的话 ，EDG 球现在中路是屡次尝到了甜头，要不要尝试在中路继续去拿头？
又是开局的0点修探的互换啊，但 EDG 的规避做的还是挺好。
Who's the person? Chat. Does anyone know who comes up with all of their stuff? Because FPX are mental. Like their comps are mental.
在霞冉落下的一瞬间，
而且无效命令展
And they always have been.
没有办法再去强行往外顶。
Oh.
没有机会红旗溜掉，但是
Bro, these smokes are hard to deal with. The flash, I mean, he wanted to flash, but he just took the timing.
上面啊，那现在近点其实要拖很多时间，全面封锁的效果已经过去。
Their coach comes up with it all.
1打3的局面，那 FunPlus 已经
Their Astra Omen stuff was pretty sick as well. Ryan, thanks so much for the raid. Ryan, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
也不差这300块了。
We're the raid boss today. We're actually going to be the raid boss today. We're on for so long that we become the raid boss. We're getting 4 raids. We're 2 already. We need 2 more.
而且留一手，哇，烟散一瞬间啊！他甚至在烟起的这个时间点的，都是一直在捏着自己的暗炎的。就
Yeah, we got Pop T's raid as well. We're 3. We need 1 more raid.
从这个狂潮能看得出来，他们是完全不想去。
Chat, go tell some streamers to stop their stream. Who's streaming right now? Who's streaming who's been on for a while? Let's collect them all, man. Pokemon.
对，我觉得在这个位置就跟瑞娜是，对吧？有点相似，但是他跟瑞娜不一样的是，他确实没有逐散走的机会，但他有霞冉可以帮助自己去拿到更好的枪位。
但虽然说在这个局面也没有办法。
They do anything nuts with the ults?
因为太极限了，人太多了。
Yeah, EDG started to work it out though. I feel like they're more adventurous on their ecos than they are on their buy rounds. I feel like they can just copy their eco. They can copy their buy rounds. Sorry, copy their ecos on their buys.
留一手过来补位，单线挂上，但
A 3-hour sleep brain going wild, dude. America's tonight is gonna be mental. I'm gonna be saying more stuff wrong than right.
锅点架住，锅点又架住 ，Autumn
爆能器落在 A 区
，1打2，而且离魂会对球球的位置判断形成很大的干扰，他不确定身后是不是有人。
Did I watch America's yesterday? Yeah, that was sick. That was sick though. Valorant's just unreal. Might have been one of the best series I've seen Valorant have. I've seen them have like really good maps, but in terms of like overall series, I think that's probably the best series I've seen them have. Whoever does their pistols as well deserves some kind of raise. Their pistols are insanely well thought out.
已经听到脚步了，2个人的脚步声都漏了，怎么处理？要拉吗？还是等？
直接无效命令打明牌了。
Wait, they can just get a smoke on the edge of this. They could smoke the spike, right?
这个无效命令会导致球球不可能利用纳米蜂群去手包。
现在很尴尬的是，FunPlus 2人走的下面，要上来的话只能挂神
来了，
上。
已经有人上了，但是被拆开了。
对，补不到枪啊！
暗眼很重要，暗眼命中，直接拉，第2时间球球
Bro is so calm with one hold up.
我的天！
Give me, I'll do my own replay for this.
这个无效命令会导致球球不可能利用纳米蜂群去手包。
11 bullets the whole time.
2人走的下面，要上来的话只能挂神上。
来了，已经有人上了，但是被拆开了。
6 bullets.
补不到枪啊！
暗眼很重要，暗眼命中，直接拉，第2时间。
Oh yeah, that is.
极致的控枪，极致
That is unreal. That is so sick.
还是得相信
Sosa as well. Sosa 88. Thank you with the tier 1, dude. I might have said that before as well. I can't remember. I was sleep deprived. Thank you so much.
没有能够敌得过对面的枪法。
而且很尴尬的是，这波想
When I sleep, do I dream about Valorant? Nah, not anymore. Not too much. Dude, when I was coaching at the beginning, I was coming up with strats in my dreams. It was nuts. Every shower as well, shower thoughts, just thinking of strats. It was fun, man. Like when the game was first out and you could do everything. Oh my goodness. Not anymore? Nah, I've got control of it now. I think I've like started to get more control of my brain a little bit. Were they good strats?
在差不多持平的状态了。
I would love to say they were good strats. I reckon I had a hit rate of like 1 out of 4 from the Dream strats. It wasn't strong.
哇 ，Smokey 是感觉脑门冒汗，回头看了一眼啊。
闪存钩再丢了过去，但是刚好从 Life 的旁边掠过去了。中路 Nobody 没有给 Autumn 第2次操作的机会 ，Life 藏在自己的峡谷里面，但是在这个位置已经。
Why is everyone taking the risks when life should be?
FunPlus 的前顶逐渐被 EDG 掌控到了节奏，而开局2个人数给出来之后，防守会变得非常被动。这张图太大了，你不管怎么去调整，站为3大物，你很难做到面面俱到。
The Dream strats is crazy. Oh, dude, I lived Valorant back then, man. Not that I don't live Valorant right now, but man, 16-hour days, and like all of them pretty much 10 hours on a server, trying stuff out. It was nuts, dude.
但是皮蛋好像打断不了，这样的话皮蛋会完成爆能器的安置。
阿岩推了之后效果也很不理想。
有无敌超杀这一分，阿阳要做决策，要不要拼这一分？
Yeah, saying that I used to live Valorant and then I'm about to do an 18-hour watch party. That's actually that doesn't work.
意味着阿阳这一分只能接受一个一拆一架或者更烂的一个局面。丢丢先出，没有办法找到人，而且同时留一手倒地了，1打3的局面，这个时候无敌超杀已经不是一个选项了。
3个不同的方向，那最终1v1。
Timeout.
3控场吧，也不是很缺他这个比较灵活的烟味。
但是少了杆枪啊，
对，
以及少了一些拆包的海盾啊等等。
Don't feel like you've ever been that dedicated for anything. That's like the only thing you can control, man. Is work ethic. Is try your best to find something that you like and just go for it. Because there's so much that is out of your hands. So work ethic is like the one that you can just control. And go do a job you hate. Go work in like McDonald's or something for like a month. Like do a job that you really hate. Like imagine the worst possible job for you. Go do that for like a month, 2 months. That motivation is crazy.
浩东克赢了，今天浩东的枪法也非常的在线。
主要是留一手，一般在防守的时候，只要给这个单向烟都在这个位置，跳上来是一个提前枪。
这样的话，黄区失守，现在对于 FPX 的整个防守的阵线，我们从小力度能看得到，非常的靠后。而由于你没有奇乐，现在厨房对于 Autumn 来说非常难守。
这个角度架窗户，如果对面是蹲着走的，是看不见的。
Knife hits B, and they can just take all the control, man.
2个，但是在哪里？头皮看到了 ，Autumn 错过了第1个，他没有错过第2个，他知道有个人过去了，然后通知阿阳补到了这一枪。
那这样 B 区正面虽然说有无敌超杀能够进来，但手点不是很好手啊。
怎么说 ？Nobody 上不去楼。
Yeah, I just saw him. Oi. Relax yourself. Dude, he's had some nice rounds so far. Wait, does Life just farm on attack?
有巨人，康康是挤了口奶出来
啊。那这样的话，康康是巨人出门牺牲了一下自己。 但我觉得这分巨人的位置可能要稍微再调整一下，因为上一分走黄香是直接被预判到了。
这一分零点秀探没有能够获得回馈，防守方直接在 A 区压出去了。那 B 点有可能会选择保守一点吗？没有，留一手在 B 点打的也非常的激进，
对，
他一直非常想要去在绿区去施压。
这分开局是直接把单向的瀑流以及这个狂潮都给画出来了。
I wonder if you even get past all of this. Oh, you just wait for him to miss his one way.
这个单向烟应该是给失误了，没有挂到墙上，但还是会对这个窄道有很大的限制。
而且毕竟3烟，我烟多，
再封一颗。
Dude, and then he has the backup one way. This is what I mean. Dude, it's just one wayception. You literally you use all your util, you get past one way, and you're like, cool man, we got this control. And then you're just met with another perma one way.
留一手放弃了黄区的位置，而守在了绿区的头里3架。
丢丢想要打反击吗？
主动反击吗？丢丢来了，丢丢没有办法被打掉，康康被丢掉，自己吃了一手闪，但是可以退，直接。
This is a nice round from EDG though. Yeah, they force so much out of them. This is criminal if EDG don't win this round. Life has to kill 2 on site.
再回身反夹中路，皮蛋被打掉了，点蛋还在防守，Left一个人在接。
球队又打了一个，但是只有5滴血，点里面爆能器虽然暂时没有安下去，但第2时间的安爆应该无法被打断了。
Left 被清理掉了，时间13秒，爆能器是足够安装的，但留一手这个角度有预警，不过不够，康康倒地。
但中路球球已经变成了一个鬼魂，没有人知道球球到底在什么地方，而下一个目标要指向谁？
阿阳他明牌中路有一个球球，但是现在没有办法去处理，只能先清点内。点内的2个人推的也很靠后，给阿阳的搜点增加了很多难度，丢丢可能都无法回收。
这一分对于阿阳来说，其实有点渐行渐远的味道了。我觉得甚至可能要考虑保枪，因为经济面板其实已经非常不乐观了。皮蛋尝试一下，
但有舌吻的存在，而且有侧身。
Honestly, the wingman with the smoke at the end.
依然是球球在中。
单人手 A。 他必须要靠枪，如果枪
I'm telling you, this is what I would be doing. I would be doing this 9 out of 12 rounds on defense.
压迫，然后把 Autumn 调度到中路来，再去打 A。
Have I got Fnatic or Heretics today? I've got Heretics. I'm a big Heretics believer at the moment. I just think they look incredible. Fnatic can definitely take it. The map pool's looking a little bit better than it was. But they have to play Sunset, so I don't know. But Sunset should also be good for this team. But apparently they haven't played it since January. Benji, bro, Benji's looking insane, dude. Benji's, I'm gonna do, like, I have to do top 10 for Shanghai. And I think Benji's got to be in there. He's playing too good right now. It's hard. I tell you what, this top 10 for Shanghai might be the hardest I've done. Because who the hell do you actually put in it? Look at some of the players in these teams and how they've been playing. Did Wingman plump out here?
但是再拆了，留一手，拆了一半，好像是被打断。
有伤害了的技能可以暂时拖一下。
但是判官在哪里？判官在哪里？留一手的判官在拆包，判官拆了一半，有海盾，第2半有没有人继续找皮蛋出来援护住了他的队友？这波瞒天过海。 FPX 在枪械极其劣势情况下拿到了这一分。
哇，这里一颗舌吻不够打断爆能器的。
How many times are you gonna let this guy get away with this one? Do they have a replay of him? Do they call him out, or do we just let him get away with it?
我觉得只能说，确实在细节上面，两边都是在做博弈，但 EDG 失算了，因为这波如果配合上这个魁父的伤害，是肯定能。
This is what I mean. Replay guys are too scared to call it out.
而且这个角度
They'll show the guy defusing, but they won't show him planting.
给到了一侧能够去拆包一点点的位置。
这也是其实有些时候皮蛋安置爆能器对比人手安置爆能器一个劣势，因为你有些时候未必瞄得那么准。
而且刚刚这个角度。 都点一些烟，然后去压缩你前顶的位置。
是。
开局是直接把
Wingman over me, bro. I need to find that. We need to find who that guy was. Can't believe Mini actually got a lookalike to make a banner that said Wingman over me. It's insane. He found his lookalike, employed him. Could have been his brother. Dude, chat, you lot were roasting Mini earlier. Okay, it was such a specific roast. I didn't even know if it was mean or not. The one where you said that someone said in chat that Mini's for 100% a single child. Like he has you were like, what was it? He 100% has no brothers. that is such a weird flame, I swear. I don't even know if it's a flame. It really caught me off, man. I still to this day don't even know. Dude, the impact is insane right now. What does that mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm still trying to work it out, man. I think he is though. I don't know if he has siblings. That person's got him down. It was Saint. There was no way it was Saint. That was Saint comes up with some mad stuff. Actually, it could be Saint. Saint does come up with some mad stuff. We talk about me dreaming up strats. Saint dreams up deadlock strats. He has lineups in his sleep, man. No doubt about it. Is this match live? Not live. VOD, VOD, VOD. Live game starting like an hour. We're killing time.
队友是趁乱到了点后，但枪线很差，立马被截。
Bro, look at the
两
side.
人的绕后，柏林有意识在断啊，但是他的血量其实不是很健康。
How'd you hold this A here?
一枪
Not
手
taking a
走，但
nap?
捡不到枪，
Nah, I
这是最
think
大的
it
问题。
think it wouldn't have been worth, man. I'm gonna regret it later probably, but
枪出，而是通过
哦，这是什
oh,
么？
hold up.
来把 H 分成3
Carson going wild for that.
直接起到了民居进攻民居。
哇
哦，这是什么？
哇，两边民居同样的情况。
Smoky 这份
Wait, this is their default?
枪吧？
Smoke, smoke.
架小凤的
Do you have to push through a one-way? Wait, this is a sick
啊，捡是捡回来
default.
了。
但是很危险，又看到了。
Nobody 这波晃神应该有看到民居被
You
拾起来
block
的信
vision
息，
from here.
不敢
You would
漏。
always have.
那这一分陷入
You can always take control. No one's going to be able to help you. No matter what, isolate the people here.
赠人玫瑰手有余
You
香。
always have the
而且给到
advantage.
一
Hero's
定
going to
民
spot
居
their
这个
legs
后
if they're
火代
close.
价有多大？试过的队伍都知道。
我觉得对
Wait,
于
that-
RPX
that's really cool,
来说
man.
变成了一个有可能是潘多拉的魔盒。
而且最大的问题是爆能器是 Autumn 在带的。
中路留一手在高点，剑影上去之后打掉一人。
啊，这分可能要尝试了。
来了，但 A 区全是齐乐的技能，过点，自动哨兵先触发，纳米风
And
展
then they
开
use the smoke like Fnatic would use their Sage Wall to block this off, so they can then get over towards the site.
看一下，
啊，给了。
给了，而且阿阳打完安完有大的，Life 再用数位再点一个，把人数的优势拉开，Life 的位置虽然大概被猜到，但是他并不会阵亡。闪送过带的回防相当关键，唯一一颗闪交出去，但是要趟着碎片溢出，赶快强行趟出去打掉一人。对面的民居一些枪响，有无敌超杀，但是阿阳被抑制，他交不出来无敌超杀2v2的残局。能不能抓住这个机会？对面交不出无敌超杀。
This guy doesn't win again though. He's had too much impact.
靠枪解决问题，地点已经漏了，但自己的位置也暴露。海宝丢出去，但是他面临一个双架
5滴血，只有5滴血。
有点没法解了这个残局，对面选择跳打，解决了这个残局。
哇，4杀的 Smoky 在
Their this default is really cool.
就变得非常不一样了。
They're actually making Clove look kind of. I mean, it's always. I feel like Clove is strong on Icebox and Sunset, but I like this default.
刚刚不想放第一枪位，看到了，但是霞冉在脸上，他想强拉一个，但无敌超杀来了，他还
They're using it a little bit weird on defense, but they had some good stuff as well. Bro, look at the whole of the site. Where are you meant to play?
太深入，那这样点虽然说被控了下来，但没有换到人数哦。
关键皮蛋安了一个非常
Doesn't buy medal, yeah. Just
这个包是不太好退的。
it's so situational. It's just all about the smokes anyway, and the fact that you can die and get the smokes. I'm impressed Kankang managed to find an angle.
人数已经溃不成军，无敌超杀打了一个，人数掰回来一点，人数红西，但是他被狙掉了。看看1v1，
Bro, he got. Dude, look at where is he meant to stand? Look at this. Look at Kankang. Like what? If he's in a one way, if he moves back, he goes into another one way. What a nightmare.
哇，7发子弹，这波其实他们没有
技能，
对，
他以为 Life 会躲进去，
对
会利用红西这段时间先等一等。但这一波其实红西是有帮助到 Life， 能追到他的血量85、45，然后瞬间的一波过量治疗。当然最后也是一个145的血量直接完成了击败。
啊，这分打完之后，1G 有点伤啊，要存。
锋刺在这个距离，哇
Ooh, that wasn't.
目前已经拿到了一个18、13的 KD， 但是被对面一发带亮 ，Smoky 在关键时刻没有办法再支撑太多，前点已经被放掉，这一分只能接受一个非常劣
Yeah,
势的
now just dead, and you can just smoke this. They get a one way over towards. Dude, this is so hard to play against.
FPS 打得很有纪律性啊，在对面存钱或者是需要去 做这种抱团潜艇动作的时候，他们一定会有更多的抱团人
Yeah, I
来应
think
对你的潜艇。
Clove has
没错，而且
Clove has potential only on certain
就
maps.
算你能拿到一些人数交换，
Or if you do
我
this,
一直捡不到
because
枪。
people are asking me in chat, like, why have we not seen Clove in most games, or like other teams try and use it? It's such a weird agent that doesn't like 1-for-1 swap out for another agent, so you have to literally have like the whole game plan around it. Like it has to be a whole new comp that makes sense for it. And there's multiple ways of doing it. I never really thought of this way of doing it. But look at this. So you do these smokes no matter what. You create pressure here and here. Because who's ever going to go aggro?
这波提速这 EDG 是不好硬接的。
We see more Clove next split? Yeah. I don't think it's going to be crazy amounts. But I think you will.
我觉得现在要看浩东了。如果浩东
Next split's going to be really scrappy, I think.
对焦的话是有些可能的，所以浩东
We'll see how big, we'll see how many maps change. Because we get new map and there's a change of the map pool. So there could be multiple maps.
自己的技能开不出来。
And then we get, duelist changes. We don't know if they're nerfs or buffs or what.
也是已经拿到，不需要再开这个无效命令了。
这一分其实是在靠 A 点非常规的架枪，把枪往前面去架出的效果。
我觉得这分其实还是有点巧，就是从浩东的视角，我感觉他更想的是通过打出眼闪去尝试找到这个
Lotus comp is sick as well. Is this they use triple smokes as well, right?
对面正好过来了，然后也跟自己的队友形成了一个
We're seeing 4 map rotations. Oh man, teams will go wild if they change 4 maps, but I'll be down for it. Let's get some chaos, man. I'm in for it. I'm not coach anymore, so I'm in for whatever would annoy the most amount of people.
你会在这种位置出现。而且我觉得 FunPlus 这波的预警已经给的足够强了，在近点还没有露身位的时候就已经把无效命令给开了。
但可惜无效命令没有办法确定位置啊。
11比7，那 EDG 也是长枪分暂时稳住了。
Because look at this. Like this is the other view of it.
对，留一手只有一把正义出门，这分
The other view of this smoke is pretty cool.
好的追分节奏。
但依然左边的终极技能，尤其是爆拳和差一个点的无敌超杀，依然非常具有破坏力。EDG 需要谨慎应对。
但没有了。
I'm a menace, bro. Something changed, dude. Do you know that NRG game? Who is it? NRG. I can't remember who they're playing against. NRG 100 Thieves. Changed me, man. That changed how my brain works. That moment that I saw, I can't get it. You could ask me about this in a year, and I'll still be angry. That moment that I saw Ethan in the bonus round spray the body and not go pick up the bulldog, I will never get over that.
不过有无效命令啊，所以
就现在陷入一个博弈，因为假如无敌超杀
corrupted me, yeah, it did, dude.
其实在盖可这边是血赚的。
没错，因为他可以自己控制回旋的位置
That lives in my brain.
10秒钟就充能好了。但时间有点紧张啊。
Which round was it? On defense? Was it on defense? Third round on defense? It's the bonus round.
可以把暴能器装下来。
在保护皮蛋 ，Life 保护住了皮蛋，任务完成 ，Life 想硬掰，跟球球打了个照面。
Any clippers? Bro, I'll watch it again. I might watch it weekly.
化蝶起来，有位置创造击杀吗？好像很难。
没办法，在近点被锁死，两条命全给出去，球球在2楼再打一个，对面已经没有什么终极的可以操作，但是 Smokey 抬手反杀，他不仅要救队友，还要救这一分。
哇，那最后的希望也破灭。
They hit a lot of shots. I'm surprised they can.
只能祈求奥特姆在前点能够创造。
Surprised they're able to retake so easy, to be honest. It feels like getting over towards the site should be a nightmare. Like actually back into the site.
而我觉得 EDG 整体的一个终极技能循环打的还是蛮好的。
I've only used the Clove all one successfully. That doesn't surprise me because teams are just going to actually respect it and run away.
他这份溜是最明智的决策。
无效命令直接给了，那其实
Bro, they don't just send it. They gotta respect the kill drill, surely. Berlin, bro. That is.
要先撤出去才行。
那这一分要不要
That is mental.
放出自己的无敌超杀？
锁到了2个人。
这分你不放，我觉得根本不可能能赢。但是你放了，他要离魂捡包。
离魂捡包，这里代价有点大了。 开局抱拳和离魂的投入，自己反而没有拿到太多的点位信息，以及丧失掉了一个人数。
其实就是换了对面一个全面封锁。说透了就是一个交换，但交换是亏的。
没错。
Berlin was opping on Harbor today. Let's get. I mean, that's some. Who do we see do that? X-Gret, right?
还是要看阿阳会不会放出这个无敌叉。如果放
Yeah, I don't mind too much of that mad stuff.
现在的条件是完全不足以去。
Because Harbor on defense, you're probably going to be rotate anyway. Like I'm not super against opping on any agent. I know people are pretty strict with it. I'm pretty loose with that stuff. I like Reyna, I like Chamber, I like opping on other agents. I think a lot of stuff works in this game. That doesn't bother me too much.
没有 KO 的闪，也没有盖壳的闪，刚刚藏在了单向烟的一侧，他在堵对面不搜，但对面搜了。
漏脚了这个位置。
双拉，但是没有第二时间补上。
14秒，
掉在一个非常尴尬的位置，进攻方3个人又面临独木的一个压制，硬掰补掉了6秒。
Dude, Life made such a play there.
近点，阿阳能不能堵到？哦 ，Smoky，
又是一个大拉，暴龙器虽然装下来，但奥特没有位置站，手上一把风四，又是8滴血。还好有一个霞然可以暂时掩护住自己，丢有反馈。
Oh, that's a shame.
知道就在眼里，锁死了，动不了了。
Isolates though?
一个皮蛋没有能够去拆。
What's Wingman doing?
找人的皮蛋。 他的封死有没有机会拯救队伍？没有 ，Nobody， 稳稳的对枪。
Wingman's running away from him.
我就是大拉出来了，然后依靠反应完成了戛然的一个帮助。不过 Nobody 打得足够冷静啊，等到了对面换位的时机。
那这样的话 ，FPX 来到暂停之后的大枪分，分差已经变成了只有2分之差。
而且上一分其实交了相应的比较多的终结技能出去。
The only thing that bothers me is Yampi on Cypher. Oh man. That guy will never be allowed to go on Cypher again. Even if I duo queued with Yampi and he picked Cypher, I would just dodge it insta. It's so insane. I wish I could maybe get Bacon to find the stats. We had every stats from PRX, and no joke, it had 14 first deaths, and I think 10 of them were on attack. It was like the ultimate limit test. What's the context? Guy is begging me to play Cypher. Begging me to play Cypher. Says he's going to be unreal at it. Put him on Cypher on Ascent for a PRX. 14 first deaths. Never again. That's the context. But that was actually a nice setup though.
在等烟吗？但其实手上这时候是有烟的。
Feel like
来了，海宝丢无敌敲杀要不要给？来了，但是人心岛无敌敲杀，哦 ，Smoky！
Yeah, I mean that's honestly that's impressive, man. Fair play. I'm such a fan of fighting behind yellow. I just think it's so strong on this map. I'm too stuck in my ways for it. Until I see someone keep getting annihilated at yellow, I just think you should be fighting it majority of the time, at least twice in a game.
又是 Life 和康康的对位，两个人好像有宿命的缘分一样，总能走到一起。
前队友现对手。
Respect to Kankang for still trying to get the op out, by the way.
他知道会有 timing， 让他摸出来。
而且 Life 在上一分被惩罚之后，这分很冷静，走得非常的慢。
但 Life 不动，倒霉。
Like his vision is constantly blocked.
所以有人一定要去接第一枪眼，无非就是谁或者哪个技能。
阿阳成为了第一个倒霉蛋。
而且这把局依然。
I like their setup as well, with him potentially going down and then you have an extra bait towards back yellow.
但是经典处 Smoky 是一直没有漏声音的，所以这个点很有可能会漏搜掉。
Wait, how many did Smoggy get? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, does it count if I'm cursing in a VOD? It already happened. That can't be a thing.
落脚步往后退，队友在架，又是 Life 掩护住了队友的身侧。Nobody 只有70滴血啊，扛不住2枪，很难操作。
Look at the confidence.
个人搜点的机会又被 Life 抓到。
FPX 拿到盘点。
波是
效果。
挡过枪。
They got some cool stuff though. They got some cool stuff. They're thinking different to how I would have done it, but I think dude, their default on A is really cool, and this default on B, it's pretty good as well.
很快的一个出枪，
Where does the second smoke go? Okay, so the second smoke goes mid. And it gives this guy a little angle. Yeah, they got some cool stuff, dudes. I'm telling you, I like their coach. He's a lunatic, but they got some good stuff.
这是对于 FPX 来说勉强能够接受的一个局面。
但还是很伤啊！看一下现在倒的两个人，一个比较灵活的控场位海神，
doesn't buy orb just ever, yeah, literally ever.
气的盖可没了，就看 Life 这波化蝶能不能靠枪去拼出一些优势来，往 B 点转去跟自己的队友抱团。但 B 区可能会有明狙 ，Life 很清楚这个信息，只能等队友了。
解决有足够多的烟，但烟不一定够用。
是一个幽影的烟啊，其实不太能够限制到整个区域。
是他选择了有一个
Oh my! The timing of the flash is just the most insane thing ever.
狭染没有来得及掩护，然后怎么会烟 ？Life 再打一个，他这一分甚至还有化蝶，但是这个时候要不要求稳一点？这个是2打2，头顶有人 Life， 不要求稳 ，Life 最后的一个2打1，
五发子弹。而今年有狭染 ，Nobody 也不敢强行出烟，手上没有任何的技能 ，Life 趁机上到了2楼。 5发子弹，只有5发子弹。
两边在绕，两边都在绕，两边都在绕。
It's just like, where the hell? Okay, it's nice. It is nice. It's one of those agents where a lot of analysts and coaches and stuff are not gonna rate Clove. They're not gonna rate Clove because it's like they'll watch this VOD as well and they go, defaults are cool, but it doesn't actually do much. Doesn't do much like from the util, but it's more just the confidence you can have and the risks you can take because you can die in smoke. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. What country? I'm in Iceland at the moment. What's the clip? Which clip is this? Fall into darkness. Just spam the body. Oh no. We don't get a replay of it though, right? This is after it.
Usually you're not too worried about losing the bonus with the way things are going, but I feel like 100
Oh yeah, we get to see it in the replay. Is the board? Is it? We got the full thing before. Is this where he loses the duel after though? Does this show the duel after? Bro, we could watch the whole thing. Holy crap. Click on full video? Yeah, I'll do chat. How do we even do this stuff? Watch full video? Damn, look at this go. Spam the body. This is gonna put me in a bad mood. Okay, so let's just play the round. We'll get the full experience. Everyone ready for the full experience? I'm taking a 45-minute break after this, and I'm gonna be in a horrible mood because of it. But I want you guys to witness this. Lurk up once the wall's up, so he decides to start lurking when the wall isn't up, and then he wants to put the wall up halfway. Dude, how can you guys listen to me, man? Listen to this guy talk. And then obviously he's close, so he kills. Why is he still talking? Here we go. Okay. Pick up the rifle, right? Can they even get to it? Bulldog, by the way, on the floor. Did he? That's nearly a good shot. Okay. So we've got enough time, 4 seconds. Yeah, gets this gun, spams it, doesn't pick up the bulldog, right? So you're thinking, sure, that's awful. Then let's actually look at the duel. So this was Ethan. So we'll keep an eye on Ethan. Right, Ethan over towards here. We're keeping an eye on Ethan. Ethan on the rotate. Ethan's now over. Okay, Ethan is here. Still has the stinger. He could have had a bulldog. Could have had a bulldog for this one. Spam the body there. And would probably really. Let's go real slow. We could actually go. Where can we go? Let's do a 0.5, just so we can kind of just see what duel he's taken. And would a bulldog actually matter? Bro is taking this duel with the stinger when he could have had a bulldog. It's a bonus round. They're about to reset, and EU is now in a 1v2. Pick up the gun, man. And he wins the 1v2, and Demon 1 misses his smoke on the spike as well. This broke my brain.
is a chance now for EU.
It's Fade Iron 4. Might be good timing.
Spike down the this is gonna be an easy one. A tap, a walk.
Yeah,
through.
all of this happened because he spammed the body and didn't pick up a bulldog. It's so crazy, man. I hated watching this game. I couldn't handle it anymore. I couldn't handle it. Cobbs, thank you so much, man. Cobbs with the 3. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 58. Dude, 58 subs altogether. Holy hell, Cobbs. Thank you for the 3 gifted, man. The energy, yeah, dude. I don't know why TMV didn't come out with another video. This one was full of stuff. Okay, chat. I need to go get some food. I need to go. I'm gonna go just look at the bunnies for just 10 minutes, and hopefully it will make my day better. I need some uplifting after that. I'm in a bad mood. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, chill with the bunnies for a little bit, and I'm gonna put a timer on. Okay. I'm going to put a timer on. So EMEA is going to start in 45 minutes. If you want to support me, you want to stick around, you want to tank some ads. I know some of you came from FNS stream. I know you guys like ads. If you want to do that, that would be kind of sick. Yeah, I'm just going to spam some ads. So if you want to do it, then stick around. And I'll see you guys in 45 minutes for the start of EMEA. All right. Peace, peace, peace. See you in a little bit. Restart the YouTube stream? Yes, I will. Thank you for that. EMEA, there you go. And let me do the timer.
take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. 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 Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Running out the clock. I shoot my shot. I cannot be stopped. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch.